Awesome. All right.
You don't really have that much.
And the game is on. So quick introduction. Yes. Quick introduction. Hi, I'm the game mother. This is a long time coming. I've had the Aliens RPG sitting on my shelf for a while. Been like every time I try to get to it, life happens. It's a whole thing. But super excited to finally get to it. So this game is, while I do have a lot of the cinematic modules that I really do want to go through with players, this game specifically is just an icebreaker game. Now, whether it takes 1 session or 2 session, I'll leave up to you guys. But essentially, this is the sole purpose of this game is for us to learn how to play it and for me to get comfortable with it. So it'll be clunky because I'll be checking the rules. We'll be, going back and forth on a lot of stuff. But that's okay. Now, in terms of the content itself, you guys will kind of find out what my master plan is. But I'm taking little bits and pieces from some of the other cinematic modules, just to make kind of a really fun, fast-paced adventure for you guys. Or, well, I guess fun isn't an appropriate descriptor. But let me pull out, without further ado, so our setting will be on the USCSS Montero, which is, that one is from the Chariot of the Gods. But, it's a relatively small ship. It's got a small complement of crew. And you guys are currently tasked with escorting Dr. Rolf de Haven to the Alpha Tech Research Facility number 237A. And this one's kind of like out on the outskirts of the system. So you guys do have a large, a long cryo sleep that you're going through. Why don't we go ahead and go around the table visually? We'll start with you, Pierce. Introduce yourself with your brief name and then talk about, introduce your character.
All right. So, hello everybody. I am indeed Rolf de Haven, the escortee. So I am the scientist and medic on the ship and here to help and make sure everyone is A-okay. I am friendly, outgoing, and ready to just get this not only get this long haul over, but just make sure that everyone has the most fun they can possibly have as we make our journey across. I am relatively skinny. I am kind of clean cut with short hair. It's almost dark. I have a bit of a cut face, or clean cut face. And other than that, he's just like your regular kind of normal guy. Kind of looks like he might be. He's definitely. I mean, he's white. I mean, don't know what else to say.
He's definitely he's white.
Like the accent, wasn't sure. Just want to make sure.
Big dark hair, white dude. I don't know any other
I would have been thrown off if you just said, well, he's been black this whole time. Why didn't you notice?
Like, just pick a British
did
person
not
up
give it
and
away.
that's him.
No. Oh my God. All right, Colton.
Hi. I am Jace Carter. I am a colonial marine. I am your atypical marine, I guess. Runner gunner, run towards gunshots. Been on a few tours, things like that. It's kind of still scruffy from never really actually were in space, so you don't really get time to do much. So, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, tattoos, white. I guess we're going nationalities. I don't know. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we'll go with that.
All right. Lost.
Randall Kent reporting for duty. I am age 25. I have been a Marine shortly, but I am looking forward to this mission. I have also aced my academy records. Done great, and look forward to serving under this captain. My likes are jazz, and I dislike country music. No offense to it, it's just not great. I am also Puerto Rican Italian. My mother was Italian, and my dad was Puerto Rican. He immigrated when he was 16. Pleasure to be here. Sir.
Wepa. All right, Bolu.
All right, everyone. My name is Captain Frank Faraday. I'm a career military man. I've been recently assigned to keep an eye on these Marines as their new officer. I consider myself a decorated war hero. Recently medically retired from the front lines due to an injury I suffered. I'd rather not talk about the how, but it left me with a sort of scar on one side of my face that's kind of made my aiming eye just a bit wonky. And I like to say that I run a tight ship. I maintain my good military regulation crew cut. Despite appearances, I'm South African, which means that I'm white. Sorry, I had to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I've established it. Everyone's gotta say it now.
And though I've lost some of my muscle mass since taking this more desk job, I like to consider myself still pretty handy with a gun. Keep in line, Marines.
Awesome. Okay.
How's it going, sir? Shooter Malarkey here. Colonial Marine. Family was, they own a mining business. I got brown hair, blue eyes, nice red beard. I'm just out here helping this German guy get to where he needs to be.
All right. So there's one more crew member to introduce.
Oh, and I'm white.
I'm white. Sorry. That's my favorite.
Don't get me canceled, guys. No. So we do have one more crew member. You're not wrong. The last crew member, who is, I think, the only existing NPC on board. His name is her name. Tortoiseshell cats are all female, right? I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
There was something that was all. Anyway, they are a tortoiseshell cat with a white, kind of a white star pattern both on their back and on their chest, and they have little white socks that are also in a star pattern. And so a lot of people that, spend time with this cat have taken to calling it Starburst. But those who actually spend quality time with Starburst realize that he gets that name for another very stinky reason. But, that's crew problems. That's first crew problems. It's fine. But Starburst is actually the first to come to, as your guys' cryo chamber sleep has come to an end. And you faintly hear a meowing. For you, Captain, you actually hear this right beside you, and then you feel claws as Starburst jets out of the cryo chamber. The whole room is blinking red and has a very loud siren going. You guys are all wet and sweaty and nauseous. It's very difficult for you guys to breathe. You are definitely feeling like you're 5 days binge drinking, hungover. Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Marines, sit rep. Who do we've got awake?
I'm a captain.
I don't remember drinking.
Did somebody forget to clean up after Starburst? Why do I have such a headache?
I smell Starburst, and I puked.
Dang it,
Because you said we were nauseous. I'm like, oh god.
Are you okay? Into the hands. Into the hands.
Oh, jeez, Haven, not into... Oh, okay.
Not in the cryo chamber.
Private Ken pulls out a handkerchief. It's like, here you go. There's some. I know the paper towels are down the hall to the left in the supply closet.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you.
Okay, where did I stick? Where did I put the bag?
If you're not too busy playing a game of grab keister and cleaning up after Carter's sick, why don't we figure out why all these lights are red glaring and loud?
Ralph will go over and check like any panel of information that's within the cryo chamber.
Alright, and I'm actually going to switch player visibility to the USCS Montero map, so you guys have an overlay. Like I said, it's not a very big ship, but currently in the...
We're in the cryo room right now.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the cryo room there are kits to help get people out of any cryo shock or just refreshed. There are showers and stuff in the crew quarters, as well as vitamin supplements and everything needed in the mess hall.
Kent will try to like help out whoever's sick and just start grabbing like whatever's in the care pack, start handing them like, okay, do you need this? Do you need this? Do you need this? Obviously anything that's not in the cryo room, like the food and stuff, just grabbing all this in the cryo room, handing it out.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you
absolutely.
okay? Feeling better?
Is there a communication panel so that I can check on the bridge? Something to that nature. Or do
You
we,
can
or
actually-
we have to go there on points?
Yeah, so Mother will occasionally put messages through the intercom, but to actually speak to Mother, you need to go to a panel, which is 2 seconds.
Yeah, like I said before, Rolf's trying to figure out why the side, like if there's any information we can gather for why the red light's going off, like whether some sort of warning text is going off or something, or a panel is telling us why there's a red light, like fire or danger, low oxygen.
Cryo chambers,
All of the above.
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds.
Once everyone's situated with the care package, Randall's gonna try to like clean around his face without taking his mask off. Like, doesn't work, but no, they get it off.
Private, did you wear that mask in cryo?
Is your mask actually the cat mask?
He does not respond to any of those questions.
I'm just making sure. Am I seeing what you're wearing right now?
You are seeing
Yeah.
what
Okay.
Alright,
Were you wearing it before we went to cryo? Let me ask that real quick.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm used
but
to this by now.
Are you though?
He came in from like the boot camp, like, hello,
Yeah.
sir. Never addressed it. Never answered any of the
And this
questions.
is your first tour. Okay, cool. That's what I want to make sure. Okay.
Faraday keeps
I'm just
asking
getting,
if that's
like,
regu-
character
that's a
here.
regulation
Hold on.
math, but he just never gets a straight answer.
I don't remember
Lovely weather
that.
outside, sir.
I do
remember
not
that
mean
bit.
to break roleplay for a second, but before I forget, because that's part of my hint, I need, this is not in the core books at all, I need everyone to roll me a D100 roll, please.
Oh yeah. We
A
got
The
D100?
honorary D100.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, I got a 97 for
Wow.
once.
This is the highest number I've gotten in ages.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is on brand for
hope-
me. I know I'm new here, but this is on brand.
it's roll D100. Well, one D100. That's what it is. Right?
Mhm.
You can just do D100 too, I think.
See, that attitude, Kent, will take you far in this military life.
So, okay, I just want to check something. Who is Randall and then who is Jace again?
Jace.
Jace, okay.
Randall.
Didn't work.
Doctor, are you okay?
You have to do R backslash, yeah, like that, but without the period.
Oh, R. Okay.
I've just been
Backslash,
pressing
forward slash, whatever.
That's
I've
what
just
it
been
was.
using the side with the bar thing.
There you go.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's the side thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They hit it.
Y'all are too fancy.
The
Good
clicking the
enough.
button's efficient, like the commander.
I got hotkeys. Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you
Hockey
guys.
top, I think,
Bolu, to answer your question, you're the information that you want, or the best way to handle the situation would be heading to the bridge. Dr. DeHaven, you notice one cryo chamber has not opened.
Strange. I'll go over to the other thing. Do I know who's supposed to be in here? Their name? What's their name?
Their name is Jim Real Guy Johnson.
Hey.
He was the best one of us.
He was the best man.
I say, one of the chambers has not opened, and I'll get very panicked and serious and try to figure out, are they okay? Are they still in cryo chamber? Are they dead, alive? You know, that stuff.
All right. Go ahead. What is it? It was tech was.
So if he needs help, I can help him because technically since I've done plenty of tours, I should probably know how to do it.
I'm fresh from the
Should.
academy.
So the
Manual knowledge.
yeah, the first sorry, hold on 2 seconds. The first roadblock is the cryo chamber itself.
Yeah.
And there is a medical readout on the cryo chamber. But I need a synopsis for the abilities.
Because in my mind, I'm already saying, like, okay, we shouldn't necessarily immediately open it because it could be dangerous. Because there's probably systems that have to go through in order to get out of cryo chamber. I just want to see if they're alive.
See, I was literally about to say, Carter, malarkey, get our boy out of there.
Gotta get my buddy
That's a
Timmy out
French
there.
screwdriver. Sir, yes, sir.
Use your teeth if you have to.
Whoa. Hold
Affirmative,
up.
Captain.
This is a different kind of. I was
yes,
not
sir.
expecting to wake up this way.
All right, I will allow you to
5 to
either
6
make
AD.
a comtech or a medical aid roll, Pierce. You can do so with a +1 because Colton is assisting you.
Okay, so I just hit medical. I got 3 successes.
Very good.
Yeah. Yep, that is successful. So you
That's
managed
what
to. You managed to successfully get the cryo chamber back online and all of its systems operational to eject the occupant. But however, upon further examination, the occupant had not made it due to an electrical discharge.
It'll smoke because I
And-
assume electrical discharge.
God.
You also can have a +1 on your next roll because you succeeded with a flourish, and it's not pronouncing death isn't that much of you can show off essentially. You can do like something extra when you succeed with several successes.
Slide
But
it
for this
and
instance,
eject.
It
just
would
take
make
the
sense
plus
for
one on
Hunter
your
to
next
be
roll.
like, yeah, he's dead.
No, he was just.
Burnt
He looked.
toast.
It looked like Jim didn't make it. There was some sort of shortage. He'll close the chamber again just to seal it so that the charred corpse aroma doesn't start to fill the room.
Yeah, 'cause we're already choking on the air.
Yeah.
Does it smell like
Okay.
human?
Does it smell like burnt human?
What sort of question is that? Is that
all Colton
Jim
can
would
So
smell
burnt
is
hair with pig.
or excuse me, all Jace can smell is Starburst.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong
The
with him,
cat
Doc?
in my pod.
We need to get this ship under control again.
Yeah.
Jace, come with me to medbay so I can figure out what's wrong.
Okay,
Alright.
let's go.
Malarkey, Kent, you coming with me to the bridge?
Affirmative.
Sir, yes, sir. Do you want me to grab Starburst or leave him here in the room?
You know
Please
what?
take him with you.
Take Starburst. We need
Here.
all the hands we can get.
I'm
Here,
so
kitty,
glad I ain't
kitty.
holding him.
Here, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. There we
Go
go.
ahead and roll me an
So
empathy.
robotic.
Who?
Which one?
Cat.
Which?
Who's rolling empathy?
Lost. You're rolling empathy. Sorry, I lost your character name for a second. Randall.
Kent.
Randall Kent.
Randall Kent.
Could it be a manipulation game
I was
mother?
going to say manipulation.
I will accept either.
I'm trying
Either-
to look for where empathy. Where's
Empathy is
hat on?
empathy is a main stat. You want to just hit manipulation because it has modifiers potentially.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
I'll click manipulation. Is that okay, Game Mother?
Yes.
Rip.
Rip.
So
You,
Stardust.
aren't you supposed to roll manipulation plus the attribute that it's connected with?
It already
I thought-
automatically is connected to that. He
Really?
I had a
just
zero in it.
happened to have a 0 of 1 in
Oh. Oh.
either
Correct on the
empathy
command.
or wits. I don't know which one he has is low because I think that one's empathy. So he has like a 1 in empathy.
There.
You can't have below a 2, though.
What if you click
Yeah,
empathy?
sir.
That is correct. You cannot have below a 2. But wait, you didn't adjust them, did you? Or was that...
Well, he hit manipulation, so if he has a 0 in manipulation, it's
Yeah,
probably gonna roll
manipulation.
just one.
Well, no, but he
If he's
can...
doing
He needs...
empathy,
Yeah, he
you
needs to
do.
move one of his attributes over.
Oh,
So-
okay, I'll move. I won't say which one, but I'll move one over and then make it a 2.
Because let's just
Perfect,
say,
thank
for
you.
example, if I rolled manipulation here, would that count? All? Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say I was going to roll 2.
I was gonna roll this just to see. So
Oh,
let's see. Yeah, there's empathy. You can actually just roll empathy.
Yeah.
I added. I fixed my empathy. It now has a 2. Everything else is higher than a 2.
Okay.
The point was switched.
Beautiful, thank you. So at
Yeah,
this
no
point, Starburst is inconsolable. The whole ship is flashing red. There's hissing noises all over the place. Alarms blaring. Anyone who approaches him at this point is gonna get a fit of rage and a dash. You hope for the latter, though.
Oh, from the cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sir, I
I'm walking
apologize.
with the doctor.
Sir, I apologize.
But yeah, oh yeah, Randall, you. Oh wait,
Starboard. I'm
wait.
with the
Who's
captain.
going? You're with the captain. Okay.
Oh, so Kent,
Jace
Kent
is the only one going to medbay with me.
Yeah. Me and Ralph are walking to the med bay.
Okay.
Randall is attempting to pick up the cat.
Yeah. That did not. It took exception to that.
Ah,
Okay.
dang it, Kent. All right, Private. Forget Starburst for now. You'll just have to clean up whatever leftover mess they have later. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
All right. So, let's follow to the bridge first.
Mhm.
All right. So,
On fire.
Captain. So yeah, several screens are going off. Your first instinct is to go speak. Just speak directly to Mother. She'll give you the rundown of what happened, that type deal. You walk into Mother's corridor, and it's almost peaceful compared to everything else that's going on outside. She also has several different alarms and lights flashing, but they're a lot quieter than the rest of the ship. And her screen, her screen populates, and you see the message, speak to mother, and the keyboard right there. Speak to mother, Y/N.
Why?
Why?
Mother,
And
what the heck is going on? Enter.
Enter.
Good response, sir.
Thanks, Private.
mother responds with unknown exterior impact. Disengaged cryo for repair and analysis.
Damage readout.
One
Enter.
crew member. Oh yeah, one crew member dead. Impact site on the aft side of the ship. No hull breaches. Electrical damage. Potential navigation damage. Yes.
What are the damaged areas on the ship? Enter.
Game Mother, for a question for all our non-nautical people, such as myself, what does aft mean?
Oh, thank goodness for the
I appreciate you.
I was like, I know nautical terms. There's a word. I don't know what it means. Literally just Googled it. No, aft is the backside. So she
would've got it
pulls
right.
up. She pulls up a map of the ship, and I'm actually just going to.
So by the hyperdrive?
Fun.
Yeah, but it is on the exterior of the ship.
Yeah, so
Kind
no hull
of.
breach. Nothing on the inside.
So it's by the the thrusters.
Man, why does
I
our
love
pilot
red
cable
circles.
connect to the thruster?
Nice.
Yeah, but she doesn't specify. She says, electrical damage for sure. Potential navigation system damage.
Sir, should we ask Mother if we can repair the navigation data on this end before we check out the exterior, sir?
Excellent question. Excellent question, Private. I will
Thank
ask
you.
that to Mother.
Mother responds with electrical malfunction will need to be repaired before navigation system can be analyzed.
Guess that means one of us got to go out there.
Okay.
Sir, if you mind me asking, can I ask Mother a question real quick, sir?
By all means.
Okay. Can we know how long navigation has been knocked out, please? Thank you.
She says, impact approximately 4 hours ago.
4 hours, okay.
Can we know percent chance of knock off course during 4 hours, please?
Percentage 75%.
Sir,
Can you
that does
ask
not
her where
sound
the
good.
closest rest stop is?
Say that again?
Enter.
Can you ask her where the closest rest stop is? Jokingly,
Closest
he says
rest
out
stop.
loud.
Oh, I
Private,
just
take
assumed
this
you were
seriously.
Well, you're
Yeah.
with the doctor, aren't you? You're not in the bridge,
No,
you're with
no.
the doctor.
No, I'm with the
The
doctor.
three of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, shooter's with
Private just
the...
typing it in.
Okay.
Yeah, Shooter and Frank are all in the brig. The bridge.
It's looking like we're gonna need to
Believe me, I have so many jokes I want to say, but I can't say them right now because I'm not there.
Yeah, what made me say
Sorry.
No,
Choices were made.
You had to take me to the med bay.
You didn't go to the med bay.
I run my ship on a buddy system. You made the right decision. Well, all right, gents. Looks like we're gonna have to do a bit of a quick and dirty repair job. Unfortunately, may he rest in peace. Jim, Real Guy Jeffries was probably our best, or Johnson was our best engineer.
Man, I
Sir,
really
Jim's
like
last
that
name
guy.
was Wilson.
Hmm?
His last name was Wilson, sir.
May he rest in peace.
All right. After talking with, do you guys have any more questions for Mother?
Mother recommended tools for external ship repair and location on ship. Enter.
All right. She gives you a list of tools that are readily available in the EVA kit, which, you know, has the spacesuit and magnets and, you know, all the tools and tethers needed. That is not a good color. I'm going to choose a brighter color. And that you can choose to go out the airlock that is on the left side of the map or on the back. I have those highlighted in green for you.
I think we should head by the one towards the back just to make sure that we can let DeHaven and Carter know what the situation is.
Good, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Mother asks you silence alarm systems. Y/N.
We're still in an emergency state, but my head is killing me, so why?
The alarms stop sounding off, and you know, it just starts quieting down. Then Mother says, "Airlock ready. Report back when repair is complete." And then Mother also says, words.
Oh, Mother says words?
Mother says words.
Word to your mother.
Password.
Bring DeHaven at earliest convenience.
Oh, well, excuse me, Mother. I don't type it in, I just say that sarcastically out loud.
Yes,
Come
Mother.
on, please. We're not getting any deader.
After you, Captain.
Yes. Aye, sir.
All right, back in the med chamber before you guys get back to Haven. What's going on?
Alright, so DeHaven will enter into the med chamber, and immediately, his first thing he's going to do is have Jim sit on the exam table.
As we walk in, I light a cigarette, by the way.
I need you to not do that right now.
Oh, sorry. All right. I put it out.
The reason why, I am literally giving you oxygen.
Oh. Oh.
And Jace, part from having part of the cigarette and part from putting it out in the middle of having the cigarette, you incur 1 point of stress.
Okay. I'll take
You
it.
couldn't get your smoke to cool off?
I was trying.
I hand you so I hand you like a tank of oxygen that you can just put on your mouth that will try to regulate the stress on your body with the rest of the crew that has to breathe thinly. And then I will give you a liquid
There's
that
no
looks almost
oxygen
like
issue.
what?
There's no oxygen
Why is everyone
issue.
breathing weird?
Post cryo.
Yeah, just post-cryo.
Yeah, all my stuff was post-cryo.
No, just
Oh, then I'll just give you a blue. You can then I wouldn't tell him to unlight the cigarette then.
Oh, I can light this back up? Oh, cool.
Listen, maybe you are in a med.
I thought there was an
The rock is
oxygen
not
issue.
great.
Yeah, then I wouldn't give him the oxygen, so there would be no need for me to stop him. I just give you a thing. It looks like almost like Windex cleaner, or like glass cleaner, almost in a way. And you just say, "Here, drink this." It's just an energy
Sexy.
drink, like sports, like Gatorade.
So you get that one stress of point of stress energy back, but
Okay.
you also aren't going to suffer fatigue anytime soon.
I am okay with that.
And then Rolf will just start to so he'll try to look this first. I went to the med bay because I thought there would be readouts on crew's health and stuff like that, like current, like who's alive, maybe like is the oxygen okay, is our food supply good. I didn't know if I don't know that much about the Alien franchise, so I didn't know if Mother was like the go-to person to go to, or else I would have just gone to the bridge with everybody.
Well,
But anyway.
she can be, but for more specific information, you actually have to go to the areas that are, so for medical
So for him
analysis and
looking
stuff
up-
like that. Yeah, like people still need to go to the med bay to get analyzed, but while they're in the cryo chamber, you do have remote access to their vitals.
Okay, so yeah, I'm checking on everyone's vitals to make sure that they're okay, and like still, everything seems to be good, and it was just a case of like cryo fatigue.
Yep.
Okay. And the only other thing I would do is I would go and check the like some different medical equipment that I have stored within the med lab. One of which is like almost like almost a refrigerator, and inside there's just a bunch of different tubes and vials in it.
So you're kind of stocking up, is what you're saying?
Stocking up, and also just checking to see what we even have available.
Cool. And I'm there if you need extra hands, I can grab stuff while you're at it.
Yeah, I say yes. Help me grab some more energy drink for the rest of the crew, and we'll go meet them, and then we just leave.
All right. I'm going to whisper to you what you saw.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah.
Or grabbing all this, can I just pound another energy drink just to since we're there?
I get that Windex, man. Gotta.
Yeah, it's got that sort of Baja Blast bitter.
Make
nice.
sure you marked your stress level from smoking an energy drink.
You said take off one, right?
One total for the entire.
Oh, and that one now. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's still
Uh,
at 0?
So along with
Yeah,
the energy
everyone else
drinks,
is still at 0 except
Jace.
your anxiety is raised to Doctor, but you know that.
Yeah. Let me find that.
We
Yeah.
both have
stress
one
level 1?
stress. Okay.
Okay. So I would, in the chamber, I would, you would see Rolf pull out, almost like a kind of like large cylinder, filled with a bunch of different vials, and he'll take one out and just slip it into his pocket. It's about the size of, it's actually pretty big. It's actually the size of a, like a Coca-Cola can. And he'll just put one into his pocket and then follow you out, grabbing other energy drinks.
Cool. I got just everything like in like a small bag. Just right on my shoulder and we're just walking.
Yeah, and you just presume it's another energy drink. And yeah, you guys are met halfway, near that first airlock by the rest of the crew.
The north one or the south one?
The northwest
I'm guessing
one.
the north one since we're heading towards the bridge. So yeah, okay. How was the talk with Mother?
Brief, annoying, and filled with danger. Usual, Carter.
Danger.
Yes, looks like we've got a bit of, external damage to the ship right at the aft end. That's towards the back because I know what that is.
Well, yeah, they teach us that at the academy.
Of course, I mean, it would be silly if none of us knew that. We've been in space how long?
If the captain knew it, I'd be worried. Ain't that right, Private?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're just here collecting our gear because it's looking like we're gonna have to do a slight spacewalk in order to fix the outside damage. Unfortunately,
Anybody want an energy drink while we're at it? Anybody?
oh please,
I'll take
thank you.
Oh, there you
I
go.
will-
Yes, there you go, sir.
We bought everyone
Now
energy
smashing
drinks.
on my forehead.
Sir goes first.
Okay. I feel alive.
All right,
I'm
and
just handing out energy drinks while we're all here. Like, yep. Oh. You want another one, sir?
given that given that energy drinks right after cryo is atypical, as the vitamin slushies are recommended, you all incur 1 point of stress. But
Sorry.
you aren't going to be fatigued anytime in the next 12 hours, so you're golden.
Good job.
I imagine
This
Private
is my
Ken was
last
just like,
force. Okay.
I would like to specify
What is
they are not
regulation?
energy drinks, but they are sports drinks. There's a slight difference.
they got that sugar.
Yeah.
late. Too late.
Too
Game of the
late.
rules.
It's fine,
Said
it's fine.
energy.
I'm not trying to counteract anything. I'm just trying to specify what they are.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, either way, the vitamin drinks afterwards, that are located in the mess hall is usually the procedure to replenish a lot of the vitamins. So that supplemental doesn't supplement them in the way they need.
Ralph's over
Yeah.
here just like explaining what we're ingesting while we're ingesting them. He's like, no, it has a little bit of this, a little bit of vitamin B, a little bit
Yeah,
of.
so it
Why are you
contains
downing
salt,
it?
vitamin A, C.
And it's got a
It's like,
lethal
I
dose of
can't
vitamin.
use
Hoorah!
Superior. I must do what a superior says. This isn't regulation, but the superior knows best.
Potassium.
We all know what's best for you. It's okay, kid.
All right. So, I know things are before we can get our navigation fixed and take Dr. DeHaven or Dr. De, as he might like to be called. I don't know. We're gonna need to do a spacewalk. So, Carter, I know you just threw up, but are you ready to go out and take a walk on the wild side outside?
I'm feeling great.
That's the spirit I like to hear. Private, you've shown a lot of gumption, but what will you say are what were your scores from the academy for outside engineering?
B minus, sir.
Can come again.
Sir.
That was a B minus.
And that's a perfect chance for you to learn. You're with Carter.
Well, guess I'm gonna go get a spacesuit, and I hand Shooter the pack of energy drinks.
Oh, okay.
Since I'm going out, you're carrying this.
I've got it slung over her shoulder.
I'm following my superior.
Yep, I guess I'm going for the spacesuits and everything.
Captain, how can I help?
Well, how's our man in the med bay doing?
They're doing fine.
Really, he seemed a bit charred last time I saw him.
Ah, he is not in the med bay. He's still in his cryo chamber. I can go and I can go and remove him, Captain. No problem.
You know what? I think you were right. Let's deal with that later.
More
Will you
pressing
please close
matters.
the cryo chamber?
I did indeed close this cryo chamber. It's all okay. There's no need to worry. And you know what? I'll take care of the body so no one has to worry about it. And then they can all go and fix the ship and not focus.
Works for me.
I think that makes perfect sense. All right. Guess.
I can also try to find First Mate Starburst.
It's a rescue mission.
I guess I'll help you with the cat.
All right. I guess I'll join our boys outside. Got to make sure that somebody's keeping an eye on the repair process.
Going back to the brig. Watch us from the monitor.
Probably after we finish the body.
Somebody's got to try and keep a handle on the ship and make sure we don't get any further off course.
Yeah.
And well, Jim was also our best pilot.
Oh.
Well,
It's
Cap,
putting
I
on
got
the-
Jim was
a,
our only pilot?
No, our
Oh.
best pilot.
Oh, okay.
Randall, what are you trying to say?
As putting on the helmet, you can see he's struggling, but he's like getting it makeshift on, so the mask is now like this. It's like locked in position.
You look.
Alright, ready.
Private, you
look
need to
ready.
take off the mask to put on the helmet.
Sir, it got on. As you hear like a crack somewhere in there. It's on fine.
Oh no.
I'm filled with concern.
So yeah, I'm gonna head back to the bridge to monitor repair efforts while also trying to steer us back less off course than we already are.
Is there a thing for spacesuits? I'm looking for that right now.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking up something else.
Oh, sorry.
You don't need to worry about. Yes. That's
not yet,
actually
or
what I
later?
was going to look up, and then I squirreled. So my bad.
Also, Game Mother, where would I assume I'd get a body bag from Med Lab and just be able to go to cryo chamber, right?
Correct.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is it the pressure suit?
there is a procedure to there is a procedure to dispose of remains, and that's essentially you guys can do a ceremony if you want, but you wrap it in the body bag, incinerate it, and then throw it out the airlock. But there's a lot of paperwork also involved, just to make sure that everything is recorded, and so you have to do a full autopsy before you do any of that, just to make sure that all the boxes are checked before disposing of the evidence, essentially.
Oh, okay.
I was
Is this
going to
the-
ask out of character, but say we have a space funeral, what would I have to roll in order to play the bagpipes?
Performance?
Can
Well, we don't have that here.
can you
Would it be
repeat that
empathy?
question, please?
Huh? What?
Can
Can I repeat that question?
Yes,
I said-
please.
I said, in the case that we have a space funeral, what would I have to roll in order to play the bagpipes? Just.
Heavy
You don't,
manipulation.
you don't need to roll for that. I'll let you
Oh, yeah.
have it.
Okay.
Just on choice
Of course,
alone.
the captain has to know how to. Captain
Yeah.
has to be the one to
Yeah,
play them. Part of your training.
We're gonna give our man a good send off after we've prevented the further deaths of the crew. Hopefully.
Right there.
I will ask Jace. Jace, are you sure that you want to help me with this? I mean, you'd probably have more fun watching the crew and the bridge
Jesus on
with
the outside.
Captain.
Uh,
Oh, not
I mean-
Jace. Randall.
Not Randall.
Randall is also on the outside.
Ooh, okay, who's
You're
with me
shooter.
then?
Yeah, with
Malarkey.
shooter.
Oh, I'm a
you
shooter,
have
right?
Malarkey. You have Malarkey with you
Shooter.
now because Jason Kent went to go get suited up.
Yeah.
These are the pressure
Okay.
suits, right? Gabe,
Yeah.
So yeah, where do we
Okay.
see them on here? Or
It's
they're-
127. It's the pressure suit, the IRC MK35 pressure suit. It's your armor rating goes down to 5.
Gotcha.
You just
In
gotta figure
response
out
to Rolf's question, he kind of shrugs and says, "Alright, I'll go meet up with the captain." And he takes the energy drinks with him.
So the
there
armor.
anything
Just
else?
want to confirm something with the armor. If we're putting on pressure suits, we're not wearing armor anymore, so we have to drop everything. Okay.
At least your
Oh,
Oh,
armor,
so we lose.
your armor changes, I guess?
Yeah, your armor goes down to 5. You actually get air supply of 4, and the weight is now 2.
Mm.
assume we're leaving our weaponry here, but like the pistol is inside the suit or something. Like the smart gun, obviously, pulling out a smart gun in space. Just want to check with like also our grenades. Are we leaving them here too? Is it like empty out your pockets, or is it like everything
Yes.
in your pockets? But
Yes, Private. Please empty out all your stuff. You're not gonna get it in this suit.
I don't think a gun
You
will
can
work.
have
Does a gun
anything
work in space? I don't
exterior.
think it does.
well, that's the concern. Like
I think it does. Certain guns do, if I remember right.
You might be able to
If as long as there is air in the oxygen in the explosion chamber, it does. But out in deep space, the explosion will most likely not happen unless it is a non-fire-based explosion.
my private's gonna.
If my science
keep
brain
the
serves
knife,
me
like,
right now.
He's gonna empty everything up, but the pocket, but the combat
Combat
knife, and
knife?
just like do the classic. Like I'm gonna strap it to my thigh, because I don't really have a really good like. He's makeshifting a tie for it. Just a little insecure.
Okay. Noted.
Private Kent heard never leave home without it, and he took that very literally.
I'm over here helping him put himself together. I'm like, I know this is probably your first tour, so I'm gonna help you make sure everything's properly put
I wrote an essay.
on, and I have to pull the
This is
strap a
not part of
little
it.
tighter around his leg, where he's like, ah, motherfucker.
Mother biscuit. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Very polite. Very polite.
And slap his head and say, all right, you're first. Go up the ladder.
And I do apologize for making you repeat yourself, Colton, but what page did you find the pressure suit on? My brain likes to sit down.
127.
127. Oh, I'm on 107, like dumbass.
Yeah, 127 gives you the stats, and then 128 gives you the actual readout.
Oh, I was right. Okay, there we go. Suit armor. Okay, I'm not worried about stats this round. Let's see here.
No,
Oh,
it's
wait,
just,
I'm on the wrong page. I think I'm on 127. I'm on the wrong. There we go. Wait, no,
yeah,
that's
120. Yeah, 127.
127. On the page, is it the page number 127?
Yes.
Yeah, the page number, not in the actual.
Oh, if you're on the PDF, it's
Okay.
130.
It is not the MK35 pressure suit. It is the MK50 compression suit.
Oh, the 50.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So that
changed
The other option would be Eco All-World System Survival, but that would be...
we don't have the money for that. Not on this ship.
We're on a small ship. That's
Alright,
why I was
the
going for
pressure
the
suit-
cheaper one. It's 2,000, not 15,000. But I'll take the
compression
more
suit.
air supply.
I'm looking
Yeah.
for the I'm still having trouble seeing the page. Because I'm seeing the main airlock junction page.
So it's the weapons page. You're gonna go. It's at the bottom right. You'll see it says 127. That's the one that gives you the suits and armor.
Yep, and the reason why the pressure
armor rating
suit...
goes down to 2.
Yep. Yeah, the reason why the agility drops for the pressure suit is because the pressure suit is pretty much a combat suit. And these are not, your EVA suits are not, you ain't got the money for that. So they're
So we
just
do-
standard.
Quick question: since it gives us a -1 agility, how do we set that up on the character sheet?
I
I think that's
don't know at this time. But you're wearing the compression suit, which does not drop your agility. Sorry, I switched. No pressure suit. The compression suit.
So
Yeah,
what
no,
about our-
compression suit drops your agility by -1. Pressure
No,
suit
no.
just gives you.
No. The pressure suit does.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
the MK50.
Yeah, we're
is
doing
what
the
we're in,
MK.
right?
Yeah,
so they're going with the MK35.
yeah. That does
The
not
person-
drop your agility.
MK35 does not drop our agility. The MK50 does.
Yeah.
No, backwards.
No, it does.
Based off the chart right here.
I'm
it
looking at
says
it right
so.
here. Yeah.
The MK50 compression suit,
MK50
armor rating 2, air supply 5, cost 15,000, air supply 5
Agility.
Yeah, agility -1.
is on the pressure suit, the MK35 pressure suit.
They mess it up on the book or mess it up on the PDF?
Good question. See,
Here,
hold
give me
on,
2
hold on.
seconds. I'll show you
I don't
exactly
know.
what
I
I'm
don't know
looking at.
how you can see that.
I'll send it to you
The-
right now.
On the
Hold on.
PDF.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yours is different.
One of them is wrong.
Interesting.
Okay, well,
So,
game over.
What?
mother calls.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna send it to you. You'll see.
Yeah, it reads the complete opposite for us.
Yeah, just post a screenshot in the game chat.
That's what I'm doing.
How about that?
There it is. Upload file. Oh, oh.
Faraday's just at the bridge, just wondering what's taking them so long, and I hope they're not trying to figure out which suit to wear.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah! That's why I was like, wait, hold on.
That is amazing. Hold on, let's see if there's an official edit.
Okay, hold on. So, compression suit, compressor suit.
Oh, anyway.
It would make more
Research
sense
for-
for the pressure suit because it's heavy.
Because it's heavier and it's designed for combat situations.
Your sturdy helmet. Yeah, because I'm looking even in the breakdown, like the description of it, and both of them don't say anything about agility. Except for one says it's heavy item, so it would make more sense for the pressure suits to have the -1. Which makes sense too, because armor is 2.
Oh, I love this. While now this is talking about the pressure suit. Actually, I'll just read it for everyone. So the MK50 compression suit is state of the art when it was introduced 6 decades ago. The reliable MK50 compression suit is still a common sight on the frontier. The sturdy helmet has a comm unit and heads-up display, a lateral headlight, and wireless helmet cam that syncs to any mobile or stationary monitoring system, aka the bridge in this situation. The suit carries a healthy supply of oxygen and maintains internal pressure for its wearer while in a vacuum. If you are going to be blown out into space, you want to be in the Mark 50, armor rating 2, maximum air supply 5.
If you're going to.
The Mark 35 pressure suit says, standard issue for the United States Colonial Marine Corps. The Mark 35 is a unfortunately bulky combat pressure suit with a cumbersome recycler unit. You want to be careful wearing one of these in a fight, as its hard joints tend to seize up with extreme motion. While the inexpensive suit offers full protection from the vacuums of space, you have to spend time in a decompression chamber after spacewalking in one. Basically, this suit sucks. But if the choice is a Mark 35 or the cold of space, shut up and suit up. Armor rating 5, maximum air supply 4, heavy item.
Sounds better for negative agility on that one. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Yep.
I like what you're saying.
So it'll be the Mark 35 pressure suit.
No, we're wearing the Mark 50, but we're not doing the negative agility.
Nope.
You got 2 armor, but 5 air.
Gotcha.
And then you guys do have a large toolkit that you are taking out with you, as well as tether lines that you will, of course, chink, chink, chink as you go along, just to make sure that if the ship does shift, you're not thrown off. Gotta make sure you get all your, gotta make OSHA happy.
Wait, there's OSHA in the
OSHA.
space? Space OSHA.
Ugh.
Yeah, we
Wayland.
were aboard by Wayland Yutani.
So
Wayland
essentially, with Wayland Yutani, forfeitures of shares is a common phrase. So if you do not follow safety procedures and they find out you did not follow safety procedures, they will not pay you and you will not win the lawsuit.
Gotta make sure you wear
So,
that PPE.
Yeah. Like I said, they were absorbed by Wayland Yutani.
Everything was, it seems like.
It's either
So
them or
what's-
the Tyrell Corporation.
So what's happening right now?
Yeah.
What is happening
Me and
right
Kent are climbing the ladder with everything to go fix the hole.
Yeah.
Back
Shooter
in.
went to go to the bridge to talk with the captain because I told him he didn't I didn't need his help. You're not like I'm saying it bluntly, but he was very nice about it. Um,
Of course.
Words of kindness that are not
No
being
qualms.
sent.
yeah. Leaving me in the med lab to just examine the body.
Oh, did you drag the body into the med lab?
Yeah, because I have to do an autopsy.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was still in like the container and you're just doing
So
it
the
in
cryo
there.
chamber just poking at it.
No, I zip it up in a bag, drag it across the floor, and then all onto the table.
By yourself? No shooter?
You're just
Awesome.
like-
You didn't want to take the gurney with you or anything?
No, he's strong arming it.
It's just
He's
strong
all
enough.
fat.
Well, he doesn't need comforts now.
How's that strength check, by the way? Does he make it?
He'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't feel it.
Throws out a hip, like his back. Like,
I
oh,
will
this
need a
gosh.
strength check though. I will.
Can I use stamina?
You may.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Another stress die.
is that a face hugger?
Oh, I got a panic.
Yeah.
You roll for panic.
Roll for panic.
Nice.
Okay, roll panic. I got a 5.
It was more weight than you were expecting, but you managed to keep yourself calm and direct yourself out
Something
of the
snapped.
situation.
I think I pulled something.
Did something snap in you or in Jim?
That's not good.
Ooh.
I think his
Oh,
neck
no.
was twisted that way from when I found him.
Oh no.
Happened in his sleep. It's fine.
Bolu, did you ever pass on Mother's message?
Which one?
Which one?
To talk to DeHaven?
Get the Haven to. So escort the Haven at all costs.
No,
No.
to speak to him.
Oh, to speak to it as soon as possible.
Yeah, at
Mother
the
wants
earliest
to speak to
convenience.
Haven.
Yeah.
Oh.
At
I
his
did not
earliest
pass on.
convenience, she said. Okay, you did not. All right.
Wait,
I just wanna make sure.
I feel like this isn't the earliest convenience, you know.
No,
This
it's
is true.
even better. You can walk in and Mother's
like
like,
that.
"Oh, where's he at?"
This is valid.
I see him on the camera, still there.
So it's like,
Yeah, you see me on the camera just pulling the body, and then I freak out for a second, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, everything, and I just continue dragging.
yeah, he's practicing his calisthenics. He'll be
Shooter
in
comes up behind the
45.
captain.
All right, so setting check. Randall and Captain are on the bridge.
No.
No.
Marky and
Shooter
Shooter
and
are on
Captain.
Shooter.
Shooter and Captain. Okay. And then Randall and
Randall and
Jace.
Parker in space.
Jace, yeah.
are going
We're
to space.
we're outside. We're going
And then
outside.
the
Yeah.
doctor's doing doctor shit. Okay.
Doctor's dragging the door.
Yeah, I got
Doctor's
some,
doing
I
something.
turn on some country in the med lab, and I start just
Turns on the
Yeah,
mic
just
so
a
that
carrier.
it goes over to Kent, so Kent hears it.
They got speakers on the outside of the ship.
It makes me feel like a cowboy.
And gets one additional stress die.
The 1920s were the best year in human history, just saying. Those blues were the best. The tractor's not sexy, man. It's not sexy. He just mutters to himself.
You're not. Unless you're getting messages from me, you don't have to listen to it.
Yeah, you would need open comms to hear it.
Sound doesn't travel through space.
Captain's orders, open comms. We want to make sure we're all in contact, boys. Don't worry. We're all going home safe.
All right.
Commander Carter.
Yes.
We're going across. This should be a bad time to say this, but one of the reasons I got a B- is that I have a minor amount of astrophobia, just a bit, just a minor amount. It doesn't interfere. I just don't love the vacuum aspect of space, but figure I should have told you, so I'm telling you.
So how did
All
you
right.
clear space travel?
Randall,
He's already in the airlock.
I'm going to need you to add 2 stress die
Yep,
while
there we go.
you're outside of the ship.
I love that. No problem.
Oh no.
But you know what they say, and you gotta do new things. Technically, it's not new, but it's new for me on the job.
Mutter to myself is like, fucking privates. All right, cool. Climbing up the ladder.
Hey, you go first. You go first.
You grab the tool chest. Oh no.
Where's my clicker?
All right. So, Captain's is at the brig,
I'm at the
right?
bridge getting chewed
With
out by
Shooter
motherfuckers
right
not
behind
getting-
him.
Yeah.
With
Yep.
shooters behind him. All right. So I'll open comms and ask him, hey, while we're getting
Oh,
outside.
the comms are open. They're blasting music.
Yeah,
Oh.
I ordered open comms.
Yeah.
David, I cannot hear.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
no good
I didn't
music.
realize I was in open comms.
Bring
He'll
that down just a few notches. I'm cool
Yeah.
with it.
He'll turn it down to like you barely hear it. It's just like, static noise at a certain point.
Elevator music, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I love
right.
my truck and my gun and my other truck.
And my wife, but she left me.
Did I hear
Oh,
Rosal
brother.
one more time? I swear.
And then Daddy said, "My gun don't love me no more."
Christ.
I'm sorry.
All
started
right.
this.
You did.
This is how it do be.
Oh jeez.
Captain Faraday, you said it was the back of the ship?
Yeah, the aft by the thrusters.
Okay, right side, left side, straight back.
Left.
What do we have?
I mean-
Left?
Port.
Your left or my left?
Port.
Thank you.
Sir, it's over that way. As the private, just like knowing the ship, fresh from the cabin, it's over that way. Sir, not to be rude, sorry.
Are you actually pointing at the thrusters or are you pointing at the front?
Pointing at the thruster.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You are very new with this, so I want to make sure you know what we're talking here. Alright. I'll start walking that way and try and see if I can see anything. After strapping myself in.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
Following standard safety protocols, and needing to guide the jittery private, you do eventually make it to the thrusters.
Okay.
And immediately in the go ahead and give me a. I want to make a roll for it. Hold on. What do I want you to roll though?
Yay.
Ba-da-da.
Everyone gets rolls.
Yay,
I'm
roll.
glad I
I
have a pocket knife right
will
now.
accept either observation or contact.
Contact or observation?
Mm-hmm.
Observation it is.
All right. It didn't take you long to find the damaged electricals, and some of them were sparking, and then you do see almost like a black, carbon imprint of where the impact was, and everything sparked. But it does seem to be just one of those electrical access panels, and it must have been crossed wires that shorted out some of the systems, but everything else around it seems to be pretty okay.
So nothing damaged. It really is just
That
just
electrical
wiring.
panage is damaged. Let's be clear.
I mean,
But-
there wasn't like a puncture into the hole kind of.
Correct. Yeah, it is
Okay.
just that panel, and none of the thrusters seem pretty askew. But of course, depending on its velocity, that's what could potentially have knocked the ship off course a little bit, just because it was in a strategic place to like pit maneuver. Who knows? But you do have the equipment on hand to fix it.
I put my hand on Private's shoulder. I'm like, hey, so how's your... Oh, you're handing me tools. I'm guessing you're not an electrician. All right.
I can do it, sir. It's just my arm seems a little more jittery than the rest of me. But if you want me to try, I can try. I figured to be safe, sir. It's your call.
All right.
I will do this the first time. You're doing it the next time.
Sir, yes, sir. As he just hits himself with the... it doesn't break the helmet, but it's that concerning dink where it's just like... Ooh.
All right. Jace, I'm gonna need a comm tech for a roll.
A com?
Yep, a comm tech. Computer
That'll be
technology.
Yep.
And then Lost, I'm gonna need
Woo!
an
Sorry.
agility.
I
I
have
need
nothing
you
in
to make
contact,
an
so I was like,
agility.
let's hope this works.
So, the suit makes us a -1, so do I just turn mine to a -1 and then roll it? Or was it the other suit that did?
-1 for... Oh, because of your stress?
No, because the
No,
suit.
no, no.
Yeah,
Suit
No, the
makes
suit
us-
doesn't...
No,
the
the
suit
suit's
doesn't
fine.
have a
yeah,
-1.
this doesn't-
Yeah,
Not
there's
this
no
one, not
negative
this
Oh,
one.
that was the other one?
Yeah, we're in the MK50. We're not in the 35.
Sorry.
It was understandably
good.
confusing. That's why we sorted it out and just
Yeah.
said no
Yeah,
agility.
so the
I don't have-
MK...
So just normal agility.
No, you have armor 2, air 5, and that's it. You don't have any
Okay,
negatives from
agility's
this. Yeah, your agility's
Gotcha.
normal.
Normal agility roll. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
nice.
beautiful.
You can go first.
Yeah, you
B
can.
minus.
So
minus.
this agility roll was for you to dig through the pack and hand tools, because each of the tools are secured within the pack. But making sure that you're following all the safety regulations and the protocols, you're focusing on the procedures to get away from the open space behind you that is terrifying you.
The big black
But
thing.
you do have a show-off point, so you can describe what you do to hand tools to Jace for repair.
So, as he's going in, he's making sure he's unstrapped, and then doing a cool twirl of because yes, he's scared of space, but it's not the zero gravity. He finds that cool. Like zero gravity's fine. It's the darkness and emptiness in the vacuum that is scary. So as long as he's focusing on the twirling objects, he's calming himself. You know what I mean? Like, and it times right so you can. Like you look up, it's like I need this, and it's already in your hand, and it turns perfectly to land into your hand. And you pass it back, and it's curls back into the bag. Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Ken.
Mama said you gotta go to space. Mama said you gotta go to space.
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, see, yep. Okay, so here's the exact verbiage for you guys. For your action to succeed, you must roll at least one success. If not, your action fails. If you roll more than one success, you can perform stunts listed under each description. Or under each skill description, which, handing tools is...
Yeah.
go
I
for
think
it,
that
go for
counts
it.
I think that counts as a bit of showing off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which is under agility.
Yeah.
I could do geometry.
Yeah.
The hand.
Alright.
I did get it back.
All right, you guys successfully get it repaired back on the bridge, which you are watching the whole thing because they have their HUD cameras and, comms and the whole 9 yards. So, Captain, you're well aware of the situation at hand, and you also see systems coming back online, including your navigation system.
How far are we off course now? Just based off of navigation.
She gives you the specific fancy scientific numbers, and it amounts to you were off course about 35 degrees, but nothing in an additional 2 hours of course correction won't fix.
Right. Commencing immediate course correction. Do I need to roll piloting for that?
Yes.
Yes.
Look,
Now.
I feel like,
my point. I need to know. All right.
Oh no.
Time to
It's
see
been a
the-
while since wait, before you roll.
Yes.
You are stressed out because your pilot is dead. And you haven't piloted.
Adding
in a while.
another.
we are getting stressed by
So
the
you should have two. You should have two.
Yeah, that's number 2.
Okay.
So yeah, let's.
I was kind of
Alright.
curious, is the captain letting us know that they're going to start taking the wheel or no? I'm kind of curious.
He already did, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm loving that.
Say, lads, you're hooked up, right?
Oh no! Oh jeez. You're now waiting for him to come in.
I thought I was.
Can't
Yeah.
zip the bag now.
Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't
I thought I was.
the time it took to recalculate and stuff like that. They made it back in safely.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was like, oh, that's a good point.
I'd
That's
assumed that they were inside.
Have I finished my autopsy at this point? I also messaged you, or DM'd you because I wanted to do something special with the body.
Sus.
Whoa. David,
It's been a
hold
couple
up.
months, man.
It's not that kind of game.
What? Mother, why did you need to speak to DeHaven?
It's been a few months. I need him back.
Hands deadlock, buddy.
For the autopsy, roll me a medical check.
Okay. Medical aid, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Medical aid will make.
Yeah,
sense.
that classifies.
2 successes.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna roll piloting.
This is great.
Roll a
Okay,
panic.
So roll panic.
You keep your wits about you. There was a couple of bumps along the way, but you did it.
Come on.
We got thrown around while we're taking off our suits.
Oh.
All right. Pierce, for yours, per the autopsy and DM and double success, I will say the autopsy is definitely done. You successfully, did all of the bells and whistles needed to just make sure that all the boxes are checked, and succeeded at DM. Yeah, you did a great stand-up job on taking care of things, and it is up to you what you would like to do with the remains.
All right. So I messaged the captain. Captain, I have some good news. I actually don't know all of your anyway. So it turns out that Jim is a synthetic.
Wait, what? But he was the best man at my daughter's wedding. He was the groom.
Well, if you still want to talk to them, I got them back online, but their vocal cords are damaged, so they can't respond.
All right, but why don't you two both head back to, well, if Jim is on his legs, Maybe you
He
should
can
head
hear
to-
you now.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Jim has audio input, but the doctor has a computer terminal hooked up to him where he can process words coming out.
So talk like mother.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Well, either way, DeHaven, I'm gonna need you up at the bridges at your earliest convenience because Mother wishes to speak with you.
Right away, Captain. I'll make my way to the
And
bridge.
And I'll leave a message for Jim. Good job, son. Enter. Good job not dying, son. Or dying, or... I have a lot of things to calculate now.
Jim says, the doctor filled me in. Thank you. Thank you for your
How
kind
long
words.
have you had milk or blood?
I've never had milk for blood. I'm a real guy. Real guy.
I'm a real boy.
We're-
I'm trying to stay true to her
Yeah, no,
disposition.
yes.
Okay, that's why I removed their
yeah.
vocal cords. It was supposed to be so that they could just listen. That was it.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want that to. But yeah.
That didn't happen. No. I just left the message of, good job, son.
Yep. So Jim's just talking to an empty room now.
Yeah, or I'm just, well, I mean, he can hear the comms.
Yeah.
Oh. So that's so too much. Wow.
We're gonna come back to like a paragraph of like responses.
Oh, just somewhere in their existential crises. Why can't I feel my hand?
Jim has just become like, you know, the drama cam or whatever, like on like survival.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when the captain asked me if I had milk for blood, you know, that really hurt me.
I love his daughter so much.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, I make my way to the bridge. I don't know if I passed the Randall or CJ on my way there, or if they are still out there or not. But I'm going to the bridge.
All right.
Oh yeah, how long is our compression time for like, or was it the other suit? Sorry, I'm.
Yeah,
really
it's
into-
60 compression time. This is just the takeoffs one,
Yep.
Oh, woo!
which is fine. You would actually technically, based off the map, you would cross past while we were pretty much getting unchanged.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
On your way to the
Where
bridge.
you going, Doc? Oh, sorry. Continue.
No. You go. No, you go for it.
No, I just say the captain mentioned on comms. I requested at the bridge.
Oh yeah, it's open comms. We all know. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Never
then we also
mind.
got the other update on the dead guy, right? Like,
Yeah.
We're all in the loop.
We're
Okay,
all,
we're all
everyone's in the loop.
Never mind. We're good. All right.
All right.
Dr. DeHaven, can you please change the music?
I thought I mean, you'd have to go to the med
I know
lab
it-
in order to do that.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Yes.
We're gonna need all crew at the
go to
bridge.
med lab and change the music. It's gonna be great.
All crew, please report to the bridge. All non-injured, non-synthetic crew report to the bridge.
That would actually be a really good opportunity. I just want to throw this out there to do a command check against
All right.
Chase.
You are correct.
Yeah, against that would actually be against
No, Chase,
Randall.
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 Yeah. You could do a command check against Kent. Yes.
Yeah.
Randall Kent. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
but
pull it up.
The thing is though, he goes
Well-
up to Superior. So if a Superior tells him to jump, he asks how high. So I want to change the music, but I don't have a say because my boss. That's why you win the space.
Well, I mean, his command says nothing here,
yeah,
so you can go do
no-
whatever the heck you want. You could break protocol for once. Like, I hate country that bad. I'm leaving.
Yeah, like I said, no one has to do anything. I just want to throw that out there.
No, good.
Mama said get the space. Mama said get the space, and I'm gonna work on being in space and listen to my captain.
He's doing it for his mama, not for me.
And
Alright.
as you guys are all reporting to the bridge, Starburst finally comes out of their hidey hole and just follows along with you guys. But that is where we are going to pause and take a around a 5-minute wellness break. So we will be right back. All right, we have returned. The players have visited their mess halls, even though the characters haven't yet. And all of the whole crew is reporting to the bridge. Captain.
All right.
Captain.
All right, group.
Doctor.
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 Doctor. Private. Officer. All right. So,
Officer.
excellent work to Carter and Kent. You've both managed to repair the external of the ship. I see that none of you have died, and I'll make sure that you both get commendations once we get back home side.
Whoa. Wait, you were expecting me to die?
That was on
I was
the
expecting
table.
it to be a possibility, but well, that's always the case. When we're out here, you know that as good as I do.
Who knows? You could be like Jim and not die.
Colton,
Okay.
I'm actually going
Okay.
to message you real quick.
Who?
Colton.
Send me wherever you want.
Jace.
Mm-hmm.
And also, well, to Haven. For some reason, I need you to report to the mother unit room. Apparently, it was requested that you speak with her as soon as possible.
All right. Okay, Captain. I make my way to the mother room.
Malarkey, take. No, wait. I should not offer this to Malarkey. I can barely pilot this.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Malarkey has pilot training.
Malarkey,
I'll give it my best, Captain.
you know what? Let's see what you can do. We're gonna prevent there being another situation where none of us know what to do when there's a piloting situation. Take the wheel.
I guess I'll take it.
Doctor, would you want to go alone or no, sir?
I am fine. It's literally right here in the room.
Aye.
So yeah, guys, what do you think about how seems Jim's not dead? I guess.
Well, I think he's a pretty real guy.
I mean, we've always known that Jim was the realist. I mean, I wouldn't have given my daughter away to him if he wasn't.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Jim was married? And I killed him?
Married to the captain's
Jim was
daughter.
both the best man and groom at my daughter's.
Married to the captain's daughter.
He was the best of us, or he had to be, because I'd never give my little girl to someone who wasn't good enough.
I'm not sure I believe that Jim was a synthetic. I mean, there's
always
no
thought he
way,
was
right?
Yeah, I always thought he was just, sensitive or
Do
something.
you think the doctor's lying to us?
Quite frankly.
Quite suspicious of the doctor.
Is the doctor in the room right
I-
now?
He's in
The doctor has left to the mother room.
I'm in the other room, so
He
you can
left.
talk all the
Okay,
crap
I
you
was
want.
like, he's like over here. He's like, you guys are talking about me. I'm in the room.
I'm not saying it's because of the country music, but he has been a little squirrely since we woke up.
No, you have a point there. I mean, quite frankly, I'm never
He
been.
doesn't have porn. What?
I said you got a point there.
Oh, my bad. My
You got a
bad.
point there. I mean,
Sorry,
you might
sir.
say, maybe that's why he's being so squirrely. But no,
He's
Wait,
not
we're
touching
allowed
the
that?
android, is he?
look, I was wondering why he made sure to drag him back.
Oh.
But no, I've always wondered. Just I don't know. What? I don't think the company told us too much about why we were taking DeHaven to wherever we're taking him. Sometimes I feel like that's probably nothing.
Sir, if I may speak off the record,
You may, for the time being.
I believe it is not our responsibility to ask questions.
I second that. The company knows best.
You know what?
Sir.
Yeah, company's got to know best, right?
They put us together on a team and sent us out here.
You talking about our company or the company?
The.
Okay.
The company LLC.
The Wayland.
The Wayland. I like that. The Wayland.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, you're right. Look, Vince, obviously, the big way would big way. You know what they say. You know what they say at the academy. Big way don't lead us astray.
Absolutely, Captain.
Very true.
Big
Very
way
true.
don't lead
Sir.
us astray. That's awesome. Sorry. All right, so
I guess DeHaven's talking with Mother, unless he already has.
well, DeHaven would have to be at the brig to talk to.
No, he has to go because that's a separate spin-off room to talk to Mother.
He's spinning on what?
Because the Mother
That's where-
units, the Mother corridor is away from the bridge actually.
I'm assuming
Oh.
that you
These are on
can
the
talk
map,
to Mother
over
on the
here.
bridge, but that's where her brain is.
No, I think that when I was speaking to her, I went to.
You've been on the bridge the whole time.
You went on the
speaking.
bridge.
No,
to
you
go talk
were
to
in the
Mother.
bridge talking to her.
Yeah,
Okay.
And you're going
But
where
the-
now?
I'm going to the Mother
like the
unit,
brain
the actual
sector.
room, like where the brain is, which I
I
assume
see.
there's another comm you can talk to there. It's just
I see. Sorry, I
one's
misunderstood.
private compared to the other.
Got it.
Sorry about that.
Mother's private orders.
Mhm.
Also, did we just for context? I know we suited. I know we down suited off like compression suits, but did we re-equip our gear or is there just
Yeah.
a smart gun in the hallway?
Yeah, if we
Okay,
put,
just wanna make
if
sure.
you actually put back on your suit, you're back to normal.
Okay. I think I went up to 6.
I mean, we
so I'm
are
not
just
accidentally-
walking around in the cab, so I mean,
Yeah,
if you don't want to put it on, you don't have to.
You know what?
I
I
mean-
feel
Is it
safer
nudist
in the
colony?
camp,
Hey,
but
We are.
when I
Ah,
I run a tight ship here, so
how tight is tight?
Quite tight.
very tight.
Yeah, you guys are even all still sticky from like the cryo goo and stuff. It's
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, we kind of jumped in a suit. That suit's got
So it is a porno.
dirty. Oh.
Oh god, it's gonna be so. It's gonna be slimy in there. Who the next person has to pull that? We have to clean
Oh,
it. I have
yeah.
to clean
Oh,
that.
jeez. You know what?
Frank and
Okay.
Mando make a point. I mean.
all right. Back to the
All right.
mother room.
Normal, normal.
While the Marines are having their Marine conversation.
Exactly. We'll let you guys banter. The
That's my
mother
talent.
terminal is blank and awaiting input.
Alright. Okay, I will type in essentially my like ID number so that Mother knows it's me. What did you requested me?
She asked for confirmation that you're alone in the room.
I am alone.
Okay. And she says, status of package.
Package was partly damaged, however, it is still mostly intact.
Mm. She gives you a protocol number to thoroughly document what happens the rest of the trip and to continue to deliver as scheduled.
Alright. I confirm and end the conversation with Mother, and I go back to the rest of the crew. I say, good news, everyone. So, I spoke with Mother. She says that everything is okay, but I just got word from the company that I need to start having you write these journals. They were referred to as like diaries or mission logs. So
Mission
I'll
logs.
hand. Yeah. I'll hand each of you a recorder so that you can record your thoughts, emotions, and this is a new medical procedure in order for me to assess your mental state.
Sir, I have my own journal from after graduating the academy. I was also told then to have one. So can I then you just see like a little like a green notebook with like there's a star, there's a planet, and there's a little heart that's broken. It's red, but it's broken. It's got like a little cloud. But it's like, can I use this one still, sir? So that way I don't have to write 2 journals every night.
Well, you will not be writing in these journals. These are all audio journals.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So we're
I mean, he breaks for a second of the
into
private.
Journals?
Yeah.
Is what you're asking us, Doctor? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want us to keep our journals private, or do you want to share them?
You are free to share journals amongst one another, but this is private, and I will be the only one that has access to these.
Wait, what?
But
Oh,
you'll listen to our tapes as we're recording ourselves to our private thoughts, and not like while
Yes,
we're on this trip.
Yes, I will be just like your therapist.
Doctor,
Ooh.
I'm just gonna walk over, put a reassuring hand on
Uh,
the shoulder, but I'm also kind of squeezing. Doctor, these men, you know, the marine life is. We appreciate all that you've done for us already. I mean, you saved Jim; he's the best one of us all. But these men kind of like to keep.
Wait,
their
Jim's still
thoughts
alive?
that is entirely fine. The company simply said that you get a reduced share if you wish to not participate in this program.
How much does the guy go to? How much does the guy go to?
This wasn't in the contract.
I'm sorry, but it's what Mother says.
Okay. Big way won't lead us astray. And I'll give sort of a nod over to Carter. Just. Just gonna.
Okay. I'm following, I think.
All right.
How soon do you need the first recording, sir?
Oh, next
Doctor,
time you bunk for before bed. Don't worry, it's automatic. It will go right to medbay.
Okay. And you don't need a certain length of time, like.
No, it
I
could
don't
be
know, there's
10 minutes,
apps,
or it
there's
could
not
be an
apps.
hour. That's however comfortable you feel talking. I mean, sometimes nothing happens.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, you know, time is useful, so I just want to make it clear that I'm not overusing time.
I'd say try to keep it under an hour. Remember, I have to listen to all of these.
Hey, can't think of it this way. You've got your own private journal, and you can continue writing, and that's to your heart's content. But you know, you can probably give a shortened version just for the company's sake.
Mm-hmm.
You know, feel free to share what you feel comfortable sharing. And Malarkey,
Yes, Captain.
you can write all about what you're learning while you're being a pilot.
Will do, Captain.
Wait. Malarkey's the cat? Wait, Malarkey's the pilot now? What am I missing?
Congratulations, Malarkey, on the promotion.
I just like kind of turn the wheel, like I'm trying to keep it straight, but he turns it like he's doing something.
I'll pat him on the shoulder and just say, "This is his internship."
And
doing it.
Malarkey, I'm just gonna put this in your pocket. You do know enough to reset the autopilot. You will have to make a roll for it though, but I'm just letting you know the option is there.
Is it not on autopilot currently?
No, because you guys had the
Really
course
not.
correct.
It was on manual when I took it. You know, I had to do the Johannesburg jumbo.
Johannesburg Jumbo.
Can I put it on autopilot but make it look like I'm piloting?
You may.
Roll manipulation.
Performance check.
You still need to do a
Manipulation.
pilot roll. All right,
Nice.
you successfully got the autopilot on. Now you can roll manipulation.
Make me think that I'm.
Oh,
You
no.
manipulated. You can pull a stunt of some sort with your manipulation.
Makes it look like this is his first time.
So if the ship is heading towards like debris or a, I don't know, a boulder in space, I like maneuver the wheel as if I'm going around it and watch as the autopilot does it.
Nice job, Malarkey.
Thanks. I mean, I got a D- in piloting, but look at me now.
That's what it's all about,
And
boys.
then-
That's what it's all about.
And then also, Lost, I just want to make sure that you removed the 2 stress die from when you were EVA.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
'Cause
You only had it while you were outside of the ship.
Out in space, yeah.
Okay, so I only have the one now from earlier from drinking the thing improperly. Just want to check. Still have that one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we also have one.
Yeah. Well, I've got 2.
Or if we have extras, but yeah, everybody started off with 1.
Yeah.
Pretty
I think I still have 2 because, I mean, our pilot is feeling some kind of way, and our new pilot's taking.
You
control.
did remedy the situation that caused one, so you may remove one.
Okay. Sweet.
Captain, sir.
Speak freely, Private.
Sir, may I please go to, like, if anyone wants to join me, go to the mess hall and eat. It has been a good amount of time, and it's been a harrowing experience. A learning experience. All the same, I would really appreciate being able to eat a pear or something.
You know, I think we've all earned a bite.
Pair of what?
A pair of pears, I assume.
Oh, food pair. Sorry, my bad.
And in my head,
this
just
fruit.
cinematically in my head, he's like, I would really love a pear. Next scene, just gray slop into a cup.
Oh yeah, no, it's dehydrated, rehydrated, dehydrated pear. So it's been dehydrated, rehydrated enough that it's just a great slime. But you know, it's like the La Croix of food.
Rolf
Just
will
gotta
go back to
imagine
the
the
med
pear.
lab.
David, you're not gonna join us in the mess?
I will. I just need to check on Jim, and I'll be right back.
Right.
But Jim's
Well,
dead.
No, I thought Jim had
It's a
recovered
machine.
as his mechanical self.
He has recovered.
He's not a mechanical self.
Okay.
I mean, Jim. Everyone knows Jim's the realest of us all.
I think the doc. Never mind. Believe that.
Do we, sir, I don't know the protocol for a funeral if the individual is synthetic and died but is reactivated. Do we still do the cremation process? Or do we just hold just the funeral portion and then when they're rebooted?
I
Well,
thought
Private,
funerals were for
I'm-
people, not for synthetics.
But I'm glad
Are we
you asked.
dousing personhood to...
Alright, speaking as the captain and protocol number blah blah blah, synthetics are property of Wayland Yutani and need to be returned as such.
But yeah.
So no space.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No space.
space.
But I was just gonna say, we.
But I was assuming about the funeral. I wasn't like when I was implying the funeral was that it was just like we still do the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
no
can
bad
still
vibes,
hold whatever ceremony you want.
no- Private, I'm glad you asked. At this point, well,
But Luke
If
can still
it
have
is-
his bagpipes.
if Jim is a synthetic, you know, we can ask him if he wants a funeral, but no one's getting space. He still has to go back to the company.
Yeah. We can go check on him in the med bay and just see how he's feeling.
Yeah,
We
of course
decommission
we
him.
need to ask him what he needs to eat.
Yeah, exactly. Ask him what he needs to eat. Maybe he'll like some pear as
Wait.
well.
Synthetic, right?
I'm so confused.
Well,
That's
Don't they
synthetic.
still? I know they don't need to eat, but I've heard
Don't
that
eat.
some like the sensation of like. I mean, not that they say they like the sensation, but sort of making them adjust to like, not make us feel odd during the mess hall. That some of them may partake of some food and then empty it out, put it back in the mess hall.
Have I ever
This is a way-
seen Jim eat a sandwich?
I mean, didn't you have cake at
Apparently.
your daughter's wedding?
I mean, I may have just not been paying attention by that point. I was I was filled full of fatherly emotion.
Nope, I heard crying, sir. I heard crying.
Sir, I heard fatherly emotion, sir.
And that's why you're rising through the ranks, Kent. Carter, you can serve to learn a thing or two from this.
All right, sir. Let's go get food.
Yeah, let's go get some Pez.
Some Pez. Pills.
Just the futuristic adult Pez of space. Oh my god. Alright, so everyone but the doctor's
David.
going to the mess hall? Is that right? Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go take a shower because I'm still goopy. I'm gonna change my action. I'm going to go take a shower.
Yeah,
Not
so
a bad call.
yeah, between the shower and the mess hall, you guys got a good 2 or 3 hours of bantering, and you guys move in a herd just so that way, you're spending time together and enjoying company. We will come back to you all in a second. To Haven. So you check out Jim.
Well, no, I go.
Jim has moved.
I take that Coke can I got earlier and I put it back in storage again.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And then so I have a question. Do I only have one exam table?
You have 2. One of them is primary and out on the, kind of out in the open, and the other is a pull down one that you can, it's a hideaway exam table essentially.
Yeah. So because Jim is a synthetic and I'm not treating him for anything, I am going to put him in storage somewhere. Whether this is, I have a dead body, one of those things you pull out of the wall chambers or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do.
Yeah, so I just put him away so he's not just lying out. Yeah.
Yep, and
Stuff him in a box,
don't need him being scuffed. I'm like,
is he?
man, they
Did you
scratch takes
leave
off
him
$100.
on?
Yeah, I left him on.
Okay.
This whole time he's been on?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's been on. I also linked him to comms so he can hear everything that's going on.
You just can't.
That's not any
communicate
better,
back.
but okay.
That sounds
You just can't communicate with us.
Yeah, just. Hey, okay, I'm gonna get nerdy on you guys here. I'm gonna show my nerd card. Have any of you guys listened to Bobiverse?
Bobiverse?
No.
Oh, sweet summer children. You know what? I'm not even. I highly recommend it, especially for nerds. I have to throw that out there. But in terms of being an artificial intelligence in a synthetic body, you know what? Okay. So you leave them on. Poor Jim.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
have
Let me
no
make sure I
mouth
write that
now.
down.
This doesn't induce rampancy in technology. It's not like torture.
He'll be fine.
He walks in, stress level instantly spikes.
He's having a great time.
He starts
Having a good
fragmenting
time.
personality shards.
I would then just degoop myself as well, and probably return back to the crew.
All right. So at the point that you have returned to the crew, they've all degooped themselves, and you had gone in after they had already returned to the mess hall. So now you walk into the mess hall, and everyone is
Before he leaves there, after the shower and everything, I actually want to go back to the doctor and see if he has like Tylenol or something.
Yeah. He does.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some pain pills from you, Doc?
Sure.
I think I'm
let me
having head stuff from when we were in cryo and all that stuff.
Not a problem. I'll go into med lab and I'll get him some pain pills. Do I have any sort of device that would let me check on him easily?
Not remotely, no. You do have a device to examine him in the room. But yeah. Well, wait, you do.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
you weren't talking about remotely. My bad. I was like,
Well, we both have to go to the med lab regardless, but I will just say, do you want me to check on you? Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. It's just just feels like a headache. I just need some pills. That'd be fine.
Alright, I give him some pain medication.
Pop the pills,
awesome.
and then we leave for the mess hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Also,
right.
quick check on time. Are this like this is before we tail end like Ox go in like the cryo sleep, or not cryo sleep, or this going to sleep on the journey, or is this like, oh, randomly we're meeting up because I just want to do one thing with before going to bed, just one timeout wise.
Yeah, you guys are going to eat, and as far as most of you are concerned, you are hyped up on energy drink. But
Yeah.
also you've been sleeping for a few years, so going to sleep doesn't necessarily cross your mind. What does cross your mind is seeing to ship duties, essentially, for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say none of you guys are in a hurry to go back to cryo.
Good.
Cool.
Alright, what's going down in the mess hall? Food fight?
I am feeding Starburst.
Oh man, I love
So I
Starburst.
got. Anyone want to play tic tac toe? I'll be
Sure.
circles.
I'll play with you.
Okay.
You guys, actually, hold on, I'm gonna switch over the Discord screen a bit. You guys can actually play tic-tac-toe on
Oh my goodness.
Roll20.
Can you?
Yeah, you just
On
take a
Roll20?
pencil. Yeah, you just take a pencil on it, the pencil tool. But make sure you guys pick a definitive color.
Wait,
And
where
let's-
do we?
I'm gonna draw you guys a screen here. Oh hey, right down here in the corner is perfect. Hold on, I'm trying to get the.
Yeah, I'm
screen.
following you to see where you bring me.
Oh, okay. You're in the bottom left of the map.
Nice, you guys.
Yeah.
Where do I look? Do I go to the?
So
looking
go
at
to the
map,
Roll20 page. You're
Mhm.
gonna see the map of the ship. They're gonna draw the squares in the bottom left for you here in a second.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm thinking Roll20. I'm thinking Discord. Like I'm going into Discord. Like
Oh no, Roll20.
Oh, hold on. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll just do it like. Eee.
freehand. I think I got a color. There we go. I'm this color.
All right, hold on. I'll set up the lines for you guys, just so that way you guys don't mess yourselves up.
We're gonna get
And
a
lost. If
true
you hit
honest-
Control Z, it will take
True
out
and
your colors.
honest game of tic-tac-toe.
This is the stuff we're here for.
Oh my
Trying to
god.
Control Z it. It won't go
Oh,
away.
it doesn't? Oh, I thought it did. Oh, my bad.
Where's the erase? Where's the eraser tool?
Oh,
What are you doing, Rochelle?
I'm
This-
just
this
gonna
is-
draw two rectangles, and it's a tic-tac-toe board. Just ignore the outside lines.
Why would you not just use the grid that's here?
No, that's
Oh, that's fair. Okay, fine. If
What's
you
a
want to get
grid?
fancy with it.
Like literally, you could just take a square and just go like this and be like, "We got a tic-tac-toe board, guys."
Fine.
okay, Mr. Sassy. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna move it though. There we go.
Okay.
Start up there. No, we'll put it right there. All right.
Wait, what color are you? Because I'm this color. I'm this like lovely
I'm
green
orange.
color. Okay, but the change your color because the box is orange.
All right. We'll be pink then. It's very easy to see.
Orange and
Okay,
pink.
you go.
Green
Which
and
doctor
pink.
using pink? I imagine we have crayons like private
Okay,
crayons.
Complementary colors, guys. Complementary colors. Let's do it. Let's go.
Orange, blue.
Okay, you're X, so you go first.
All right, I go first.
My big brother and I used to play this all the time back in the day. All the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's always better than me. But I think the real goal of tic-tac-toe isn't the win.
And what is the goal?
Have fun.
Oh. That was
Now,
very fun.
Now, if we were gambling, there would be a different stake, but company says I can't gamble on hours.
Oh, well, is there a friendly gamble that you wish to do?
No, I don't like friendly gambles.
Alright. I was wondering if maybe like you wanted to do a dare or something, but sure.
Oh, that's not gambling. That's a dare. That's like, you know, gambling implies money, doctor, right? Like, I know you work in the medical field, but I don't know how much you go to the casino.
Yes, but we would pick one of us. We would do a game where one of us would dare the other to do something. Essentially, whoever wins dares the person to do something on the ship that would be classified as, I don't know, maybe humiliating or camaraderie or hazing.
Sounds really irresponsible, doctor, that you're suggesting.
Whoever heard about hazing in the Marines?
We don't haze in the Marines.
Come on. Now here, watch this knife trick.
I've always found that the more irresponsible things are, the funner they usually are for people.
Strange.
To a degree.
Hey, Captain, you want to play the knife game?
I thought you'd never ask, Malarkey. And I take out my combat knife. All right.
I turn around and with my food and coming to sit down, I was like, what did we just get into?
I'll go over
Come
and
on,
watch
Carter,
it.
you never done this back at boot camp?
Back in my what camp?
Is it back at boot camp?
Oh, you said boot camp.
Yeah, that's how I got this scar.
I don't know which scar is from what anymore. They all kind of blend together.
Come on, trust me. Nothing brings a crew closer like the chance of spilling blood.
I want to know what role you have to do for this, please.
I also want to know what role I have to do for this.
This is like the most alien like thing to do. I gotta do the knife trick.
I've got to.
Is it survival?
No, it has to be something with agility. So it'd either be ranged combat, mobility, or piloting.
Range combat.
Agility. So with the skills and abilities, if it doesn't easily classify, under piloting or ranged weaponry or whatever, you just roll the standard agility.
Yeah, just
Oh, okay. I mean, agility makes sense for this, for the knife hand trick.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I will allow a +1 on the base die. So I will allow an assistant, an extra base die, just for the callback. Whoa, that is amazing.
And how do I add the extra die?
Good question.
I forget.
Me too.
Why don't you show us how it's done, Captain?
Pinky gone.
Good.
I mean, do I just temporarily raise my number one?
Randall.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. As long
I'll
as you...
immediately send back.
Yeah.
Just
Marine Academy flashbacks.
oh,
Go for it, Captain.
Well played, Captain.
It's close occasionally to a finger.
it's just occasionally, just just to make things a bit more exciting.
Little scrape. It was like, he slightly sweats a second. He's like, whew.
It's been a few years, but some things.
gonna be- That's gonna be a tough act to follow.
Some things never fade.
It's gonna be a tough act to follow. All right, here goes. Ooh.
Get a panic die.
I'm gonna need you to roll a panic die. Alright. Everyone definitely was worried that he slit his webbing or something. There was a couple of really close calls.
Nicked a finger a little bit. He's slightly bleeding a little.
You thought, but he manages to pull it off successfully.
Okay.
1-1.
It was scary though.
All right, Malarkey. That was a little.
So you almost had to buy drinks from the med lab.
Oh, definitely.
Are you a mixologist, doctor?
I know a few drinks, but not that many.
Wouldn't alcohol impair our judgment as we're working?
It
You
will.
are not currently working.
We're not working.
but
We're eating.
Nope.
No, but I mean the alcohol in our system once we go to work on our
The private
tasks.
has a point. we save the brewskis for shore leave, but when we're on my ship, on duty.
Also, I think there's poison in the alcohol that wouldn't be very good for you to drink.
Wait, what?
Why are you poisoning our alcohol?
It,
Why is
it
it
comes
poison the alcohol?
poisoned. I don't know.
What do you? Porquet?
But drinking raw alcohol, it has poison that will kill you.
Oh, you mean straight alcohol?
Oh, you mean straight alcohol. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, it must be a language barrier thing.
Yeah, sometimes when you speak in that, weird hunky-dory, Scandinavian, German, Dutch, Uzbekistani accent of yours, I guess, I just don't understand.
It's alright. I get it a lot.
So, as we're having this conversation, I am feeling a little bit nauseous, a little bit sick.
You okay? You okay there, Carter? You're looking a bit around the
I think cryo's really fucking with me, Captain. I'm sorry.
Hey,
How long were we out for? 5 weeks?
couple of years.
Years? 5 years? Is that how long we were out?
Yeah.
I think it's really
Can you-
messing with me right now.
Hold on.
You mind if I take a look at you?
Yeah, do you want me to do a medical exam?
Sure, unless you got something like Alka-Seltzer, maybe. I don't know. Pepto.
No.
Ah,
Doctor's orders. I think it's a good idea for us to just,
Is this...
take you to the med lab, see how you're doing. Do a check
Okay.
in on me. Come on,
All right.
I'll join you.
Okay, Cat.
Don't worry, Carter. I'm sure it's just a case of the usual post-cryo sickness, but ain't nothing wrong with doing a bit of a check-on on you.
Okay. Might have to use the restroom on the way, though, but yeah.
alright. I go with the captain and Jace to the med lab.
So, do
He
I
does.
mention-
He does. Break away to go to the bathroom real quick.
Bad boy.
Don't follow him in the stall, you know.
So, yeah. Don't worry, Doc. I bet he just can't hold his. Bet he can't hold his pears.
I heard that some people are actually parent tolerant.
No. I think, yeah. I mean, I thought that's what Jim had, but hey, how is Jim anyway?
Jim, they're fine. I
Yeah.
put them in the autopsy containment unit. I actually have no idea what those things are called. Conveyor dabbers.
Conveyor divers.
I thought you said Jim isn't dead. Why would he be in the autopsy unit?
There's no use. There's no use for his body to be out. He'll take up space on much needed space in case one of you truly gets injured.
But you had him functional again. I mean, he's already one of our best pilots, engineers. He could probably help Malarkey out front once.
I do not have him functioning. I have him observing, but his arms don't work. His vocal cords don't work. He's almost like a I don't even know how to describe it. He's just kind of completely charred.
I'm gonna pull rank. I'm gonna say, Doctor. Synthetic or not, that man is a member of my crew. And while I do appreciate all that you're doing,
And
for us-
apparently your family.
yeah, he's married to my daughter, I think. So it would be remiss of me if I didn't at least go in and check on him. You know how it is.
You may roll
Sure.
command.
Can I try to convince him that this is unnecessary and roll? I think it's manipulation, right? Against him.
You may
I mean, you have
may
to.
roll manipulation +1.
Okay.
Because the medical doctor's orders often trump the captain's.
Huh?
Okay.
All right.
Well, I didn't succeed. I am pretty good at those.
I got
Wow.
2 successes.
Well, you believe everything the doctor says.
He's absolutely right.
Big way won't lead us astray, eh, Doc?
All right.
Okay. Okay. Wait. So yeah, he's manipulated me so I can't pull rank. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he pulled out protocols on you about medical doctors
Yeah.
trumping commanders, something or
Yeah,
other. and-
this is you are putting the crew in danger because they could have some. I mean, the toxins in the air. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Synthetics
you
aren't
know.
necessarily built out of the most, friendly to humans.
You hear me in the bathroom. Doc, you might want to look at this. This don't look like cryo.
Yeah, excuse me, Captain. I go in, leaving the captain outside.
So location
We run
check.
on a 2 toilet sheets policy in here, Doc.
So the captain and the doctor are right outside the bathroom door. Is that still in the mess hall?
hold
That is a
on.
good location check. Where?
Where are
I was thinking that tiny room right here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Okay, so
thinking
we're still in the
too.
galley. Okay.
Because this is clearly like a kitchen counter over here in the corner.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, the galley has the mess hall in it? Or no?
Yeah, the
Or am I
galley
just
is
messing
the-
up
yeah.
with myself?
People
Correct.
need to wash their hands before they eat, so you know.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right, so what do I see when I go into the bathroom?
So, we're looking at the toilet, and
Yeah.
everything's a little acidic and bloody looking.
I immediately drag you to the med bay. I just need this.
I was like, this doesn't look like what usually happens after cryo, Doc.
You need an examination immediately.
Oh, okay.
Should I get the rest of the?
No,
As he's
that is
pulling me outside.
unnecessary. I don't know what the issue is yet, but he needs an examination now.
All right. Well, I might as well follow in. See, gotta keep an eye on my crew. Don't worry, Jace. We're gonna get you nice and fixed up.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Doc.
We might even let you use 3 toilet sheets in there.
All right, I bring him to med bay. I put him on the exam table. I start doing my scans. What the hell's wrong with this man?
Go ahead and roll medical.
A
All right.
bloody stool.
Nothing.
Woo!
Healthy.
I mean, so this is where you guys can push rolls. And in order to push a roll, you would need to incur one more
one
stress die.
I'm not gonna
Oh
risk
yeah, that
that.
pushes our stress, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay,
I've already got a good
so
amount of stress.
the medical scans didn't reveal anything that would indicate why his insides are trying to come to his outsides. But you checked his vitals, you checked his blood. He's starting to pitch a little bit of a fever. But you don't really see anything that would cause it. So the current understanding is that this is just an adverse reaction to cryosleep.
You are staying here until I have more observation on you. Something seemed to happen to you with cryosleep. I want to just see what happens, essentially. I need more information.
Okay, Doc. So I'm just gonna lay on this bed here the whole time?
Yeah, here, take this pain medicine.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he gives me. This is also the military. They just help you with anything.
It's off. It's just off. It's a
It's
rainbow.
often, it's definitely stronger than the Tylenol.
Okay. Oh, is it? Woo! Let's go.
Ooh,
Oxys.
I'm on cloud 9.
And yeah, I will just keep you in the lab. I'll probably stay there for like maybe the next hour, and then I will just set like an alarm or something just to see if like any random changes, like like heartbeat just accelerates or something to
Basic
alert.
Yeah,
vitals.
his
Basic vitals if they go crazy.
yeah. So
Stops breathing.
his heartbeat is high, anyway, but it seems to be a steady high at this point, at least within that hour. But he still is continuing to have that relatively high fever, the sweating profusely, acid reflux, for now. Yeah.
I go back into the hallway and talk to the captain. Captain, I'm a bit worried about our compatriot. He's having adverse effects to cryosleep. I don't know
Are you
if
guys
I
away
should...
from the?
Yeah, I'm
the
away
bay
from you.
now?
I'm talking to you.
You guys are down the hall. Like where down the hall?
Like,
Yeah, green
we can't
door or
see
green
you.
door?
We cannot see you, and you cannot see us. I will say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not doing the talking right in front of the open window. Just,
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. So if you want to do something, you can.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure. I'll let you guys finish your conversation. I'm gonna go into what I'm doing. So.
give me the straight and narrow, Doc. What is it?
I'm a bit worried about him. I'm concerned that we might need to put him back into cryosleep to maybe fix this. Or, if his condition worsens, maybe, I don't know, induce some, like, sleep on him or, like a coma almost.
Medically induced coma. But wait, it sounds like cryo is what got him into this. How we're putting him back into it to help him.
It should stabilize him, maybe? I'm not
Maybe.
sure. Cryo, I believe that cryo was good for him. It's the fact that everyone woke up oddly that really messed him up.
But everyone else seems fine. I mean, I'm fine. The kid's got a mask. Malarkey's piloting. Everything's as it should be. Except for him.
Well, some people are built differently than others, and some
Well,
people...
thank you. I know that we are, but
and some people have adverse effects to cryo chamber.
you don't think this is something we need to, I don't know, probably way too far from the nearest proper med facility.
That's why I think the induced coma or putting him back into cryo would be the best idea. Regardless, he will have to go back into cryo.
Yeah. Okay. I want constant updates on this to Haven. Monitor my man and tell me how he is doing, okay?
All right, Captain.
And I don't care what you have to tell the company. Keep me in the loop.
Yes, Captain.
Damn company.
All right. I'll go back into the med lab after we talked for probably 10 minutes.
Cool. And as you're coming back in, I'm trying to walk back out the door.
Oh, hey, where are you going?
I need to get out of here, man. I want to go to my bunk instead. I think it'd be a much better spot than being in the med room.
There are instruments in here that can monitor your vital. I can't do that from your bunk.
Doc, I just need to get out of here. I'm not feeling like I need to move.
I don't. You're gonna have to actually. Can we contest rolls? Because I want to manipulate you back into that bed.
You can certainly try.
Okay, we can do strength checks.
Also,
Wait, is mine a command and his is a manipulate right now?
correct. And also, Colton, you have an extra stress die at this point.
I figured. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that one to kick in. I was like, I'm gonna get this in.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the command, please. One and a fail.
Manipulation.
I'll roll the panic. 5, I'm alright.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we're rolling safe for
I
panic.
loved it if you
Oh, yeah.
ran down the hall.
That's what I'm trying to get past him. What do you want that as? Manipulation or strength? I'm just trying to get past him.
Manipulation.
Oh,
Ooh, a panic.
Roll a
there's no
panic.
You might get what you want, but just not the way.
Yeah, it might not be a good one. Where's my panic button again? Where's the panic button?
It's up at
there.
the
Oh, there it
middle.
is. Yeah, the roll buttons.
First panic.
So who wins?
So, Doctor, you now have an additional stress die.
Oh, great.
Nice.
He starts developing a nervous twitch. And you also, Colin, you also receive an additional stress die. Your stress level and the stress level of all PCs in short range of you increase by 1 per your nervous twitch.
Now,
How close is
where
that?
am I in relation?
Yeah. Where did you go?
'Cause I thought I was going back towards the mess with the rest of the crew.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
you're-
you're good. It's just those in the immediate event.
Those two.
So it's just me and Doc. Got it.
Yeah.
So who won that roll? So do I actually can break past them or no?
I mean, technically, you both failed.
Technically, you both did.
My panic.
I'm going to ask you guys to roll again.
Okay.
Round
Yeah.
2.
Because you
Round
both
two.
failed.
Just freak out at a
with
door
extra
stop.
stress.
3.
Oh.
Well,
1.
Doc, I just need to get past you. I need to get past you.
I will induce anesthesia on him as my cool thing. Like, I'll let him go
Stab
by
you with
and
a
then
needle.
yep.
Yes.
I'm manipulating you.
Yes.
Okay, you can go.
Just
Oh no, please go right on past.
Yeah, I see your point.
Nighty night, superstar.
This needle, back of the neck.
It's gonna be a black eye in the morning.
A lot of things in the morning.
We're all gonna die.
Do we hear a thud down the hall? That's the real question. Do we hear a thud or are we too far away?
I will try to catch him and everything. I don't want him to get
Oh,
hurt.
okay. That makes sense.
It wasn't, for the distance, it wasn't enough
Alright.
volume.
Excuse me, game mother. If he catches him, I feel like that's a strength test because he's a doctor. He's not.
I'm a Marine. I'm kind of big.
Catching a bulky Marine?
Also, he's still wearing his gear too.
Yeah, he's.
Oh no, I'm not. We're just hanging out in the mess hall. We got out of the shower. I don't have my gear on. I'm just in
Okay.
clothes.
True.
I don't know.
What do you want me to do, game mother?
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Am I allowed to use stamina, or is it just has to be strength?
This one has to be strength because it is
Nah,
in an
fair.
instant.
1 success.
Alright,
Hey.
Ooh, doctor,
You've
doctor
handled
got this.
fading patients before. This is normal for you.
Meaning
First time I've had
patient. You have knocked out people before.
This is the first time I've done
Sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to
only
sleep.
three. only
You've handled
three.
chloroform before. It's fine.
All right.
Does that
So
put me
you that knocks you the fuck out.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure. I'm
and
like, this is
you are out, and doctor, you get him laid out on the bed properly, and
Yeah. I'll since it's probably whatever I gave him is probably temporary. I'll just restrain him. and
All right.
I'll go back to the mess hall with the rest of the crew.
All right. Before we go back to the mess hall, let's go ahead and take another wellness break. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So everyone else can take a wellness break, but Colton, sorry, you were knocked out and restrained, so you are exempt. No, kidding. We will be.
You have to talk for 5 minutes.
Right. Yep. Be right back.
Yeah.
All right, and we are back. So sorry, we were just checking schedules and stuff like that. So we'll probably go for another hour tonight and then continue next week. If shit doesn't hit the fan this episode, y'all tend to seem to be getting pretty heavy into the marine culture. Okay.
Hey, you wanted Space Marines.
Yeah.
I did. You're not wrong.
I mean, I'm just impressed we haven't shot anything yet.
Me too, actually.
Well, I'm sedated now, so I got nothing.
All right, so everyone is back in the mess hall.
Right.
So I'll be complimenting Malarkey on his piloting skills. Say, dang Malarkey, you pilot so well. I would have almost thought it was the autopilot.
No, that's totally me.
I mean, you're just a natural kid, a real natural.
Thanks, Captain.
Captain, I request I need to talk to you in the bridge for just a quick moment.
Sure. Just a moment, lads. You continue writing your journal entry there, Kent.
Over here with his crayons.
Jeez.
How's
Once we're
it doing, Doc?
not very well. I actually had to sedate him because he insisted that he go to his bunk, but I needed to keep him there because he started to twitch funny.
Twitch funny.
Yes.
Don't twitch in front of the doctor, okay? Let's be clear.
You start twitching, he just starts stabbing. He's like, no, none of you.
Yeah,
None of that.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with. Well, there's clearly something wrong with him.
There isn't something wrong with him, but I have yet to figure out what it is. That's why I need him to stay in medical bay so I can figure out what it is. I don't know what it could be. Maybe hemorrhoids? I don't know.
Not.
Hemorrhoids.
I may not have had them before.
Not
Hey,
not
hemorrhoids
close
are a
bio
thing.
You're
You
not-
gotta watch out for them.
Those killed my old
They'll
self.
get you.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. That's serious, Doc. I mean, and there's nothing we can do for him until we outside of cryo.
Outside of cryo, all we can do is wait and observe. He definitely will have to go back into cryo, but like I said, waiting and observing him is the second best option besides putting him back in cryo.
All right. Well, I guess we can keep him in cryo, but I need to file a report on this. Maybe talk to command or the company.
You will definitely need to file a report on this because I forget what the term's called. Apprehended? No, that's not it. But yeah, I restrained him by force. That's what it was.
Right. And I take out the little video recorder for the diary. Captain's law.
Yes.
a problem with Officer Carter. Had to restrain him. Seems to be some form of cryo sickness, possibly cryo hemorrhoids. We'll send report to the company and command. And then I put it back into my pocket and head off to, I guess. Would I communicate? I guess from the bridge, if I wanted to.
Wait, ask that again?
I say if I'm going to send a message to the company or command, I'd have to end up going to the bridge for that anyway.
Yeah, Bridge and Mother. You would send it
Yeah.
to Mother.
Yeah.
I go into the mother private chamber.
before the captain or with the captain?
Yeah, yeah. Just,
Well, I assumed the captain was using the bridge mother since there's no reason.
I'm using bridge mother, and
There's
so
only
do I-
one
do I-
major. There's only one primary mother console, and that is that
Okay.
that secondary room from the bridge. The
Alright,
bridge
then I'll
has computer
I'll go-
consoles and stuff, but not the direct mother link.
I'll wait until the captain's done and then I'll go in.
All right.
All right.
So
While they're doing all that, my guy's gonna go to his bunk and just do his normal, like, he's not going to bed, he just, like, now that he has private time, gonna do some of his private stuff, just get that out of the way.
Okay, and then
That's
the
where
crew
they're not-
quarters are shared quarters, so everyone else will be filing into the room at some point.
Where are the crew quarters?
It doesn't list them. I'm just gonna sit here and say the cryo chamber turns into the crew quarters when you guys are awake.
Okay.
But you guys don't sleep in the cryopods. Like, no, there's bunks. You know, they swap out or whatever because space.
space.
Nothing's going on here. You're talking to Mother. This is the sound of you typing and
Oh.
talking to Mother.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. So, well, then I'll want to send my message first to Marine Command and just say, leave a message that says, hello, this is, well, I guess I'd have to send a message through Mother rather than just sending a direct message.
Wait, I'm sorry. Ask that. Sorry.
Would I be sending a message through Mother, or am I able to like do a direct message and talk to someone directly?
Mother's the delivery service, essentially.
Okay, that's what I figured. All right, just gonna say, this is Captain Frank Faraday calling in from the UNSCS Modesto, I believe, right? Something, yeah. And
Hold on. Montero.
Sorry about that. So the Montero calling in to say that crew has experienced ship has experienced slight damage from potential asteroid field collision. Crew casualty half casualty. Crewmate seems to be synthetic. Other crewmate potentially suffering from cryo sickness. Dr. DeHaven still safe. Requesting some form of assistance for crewmate Jace Carter. Contact as soon as possible. Enter.
Alright. Mother says, message sent.
All right. And I will also send a message to the company and say, hello, this is Frank Faraday, captain of the UNSCS Modesto. No, it's the Montero. And Dr. DeHaven, still safe. Ship has experienced damage. Crewmate suffering from some form of unidentified illness, potentially post-cryo sickness. Requesting corporate funding for better medical gear upon arrival. Enter. And I've sent a message to both of them.
Alright. Beautiful. Anything else you want to do?
Did Mother send that last one?
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Message sent. Any further inquiries? Y/N?
N.
and she'll just say, have a good night, Captain.
I guess I'll head back to the crew quarters, i.e. the cryo chamber.
All right. We'll get back to you in a second, Captain. Doctor, your turn.
I enter into the chamber after the captain leaves, and I talk to Mother, and I just update on them what's going on. So it appears that the damaged product has infected one of the crew, Jason Carter. His symptoms seem to be odd, having acidic bowel movements, along with bleeding, shaky eyes, and his blood seems to be infected with it as well. Further observation is needed, but I wait to see what happens. For now, I've fed the captain a cover story that it appears to be cryosickness. I wait to see what happens next.
All right. So, yep, and she sends it, per secret procedural lines, confidentially, discreetly. And then, says, continue as directed. And proceeds to give you directions. And give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Nobody move.
All right.
Oh no.
I do know my next course of action after this, but I'll let everyone do what they want to do first.
Hello, everyone. Would you like to go into the airlock? I hear there's some good country music over there.
I knew we couldn't trust the doctor.
The tractor is not sexy.
It's not my fault. He was messing with stuff.
I will say when the captain comes into the bunker, you're just gonna see Private Kent just doing punches saying, rookie, 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 rookie. He's just constantly pushing up. And like every now and then trying to do the clap, but he's not great at it yet, so it's not really like counting. But he's still going. He's still going, and he's not dropping
Almost
the
face
match.
plants every once in a while.
Yeah.
I admire your gumption, kid. But hold on. Doing this too easily. So I'll get some books and put them on his back. Come on. I know you got this, kid. I know you got this.
Strength check?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the strength check.
Yeah,
Well, hold on. Captain, actually, I don't mean to... Captain did not make it back yet.
Oh, I haven't made it back.
Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
so
Okay.
we
Okay.
full pause. Nobody move.
Sorry.
All right, so... Shooter Malarkey, you're still in the mess hall, correct?
I believe I followed them to the crew quarters. I wouldn't have
So-
a reason to sit there by myself.
So you and Randall went to the crew quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something only a robot would do.
Yeah.
All right. And then Doctor's in with Mother. Captain, you're starting to walk back. So what are you two currently doing in the quarters?
I think while he's working out, there's just like a really awkward silence between us. Like we don't really know each other that well, so I will just break the silence with like, you know what I think about that doctor? I think he's not a real doctor. I think he got it wrong saying that our buddy Jim was dead. Because how can he be dead and then be brought to life?
Rookie. Yeah, you got a point there. It sounds like, yeah.
And then I just want to be clear that you guys saw Jace get sick, but you don't know what transpired in the medical bay. Your characters have no idea what transpired in the medical bay. So while you guys are talking about said doctor, Jace stumbles into the crew quarters And
Dang,
he is, at this point, he's not only profusely sweating, but some of the sweat is almost like a gray-like material. The veins that you see on his arms are all almost like turning black, like just deep purple and black veinage. His head appears to like just be swelling, and hair is starting to fall out. And he's extremely pale, and his skin is pretty translucent. His breathing is raggedy. His heart is beating. You know, like you can tell, he's just jittery. And he stumbles in and just like goes, yeah. Yeah.
You want me to take over after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Team Premier!
Yeah. I'm like just coming into the room, all like holding my head and just grunting and all that stuff, just walking by, trying to get to my bed. Hey, Randolph and Malin, getting right past you guys, just walking right by, just trying to go to my bed right now.
It's Shooter, bud.
Shooter? You have shooters?
Shooter Malarkey.
Hey, Commander. How? Like, 'cause I'm seeing the sweat. It's not like you could just see the veins and everything. Are you? What did the doctor? Okay. Like,
Which one's the doctor again?
Are you doing okay?
I'm fine. I just need to lay down in my bed. I'm just gonna take a nap and I'll be fine. Just need to get to my bed. Just need to get to my bunk.
No. I remember when my auntie said she needed to lay down. No. No, you don't need to lie down. You don't need to lie down.
I don't want to hear the rest of that.
Something?
Say what? Oh.
Huh?
Did that doctor give you something?
Yeah, these. And I just grabbed whatever pills I had in my hands that I grabbed and just took them.
He just takes more.
Are they in like an actual thing, or are they just like you just have a handful of pills?
Oh, I just have a handful. It's just whatever I grabbed of pills.
Yeah, and like some of them fall out of his hand and scatter to the floor.
Some of them
and
are,
some
like,
make it
falling
in the
out while I'm
mouth.
eating it, yeah.
You can tell he's trying to chew it, but
If any of them try to touch me and push me back, I'm definitely pushing them off me and trying to get to my bunk.
Yeah, I'm definitely pushing you. Like
You're pushing
back.
me?
You are impaired. Yeah, you're impaired. There's a point of respecting your commander, and then there's like, oh shit.
You want a strength check?
I mean, I'm for strength checking if
See
you
how far I throw him?
Let's do this.
Alright.
I do need to send you a note though.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're fucking throwing me.
But
Oh well, I don't need to.
Yeah, there's still a
You
fail
do need to roll your panic, however,
yeah, roll a panic.
before. Yeah, you don't want to be touched. You take it away.
Sorry, Private. You go flying to the wall.
Oh man, I'm so sweaty. That's what he's blaming it on right now. It's like, worked out. That's fine.
Just hit the gym too hard. You know how it is.
Like you're like halfway across the room, just like get off me.
So at this point, Shooter was sitting on the ground. He stands up and just kind of like starts to confront Jace and says, "Look, you shouldn't be throwing people around."
Malachi, I need you to get the heck out of my face and just push him as well.
He wouldn't resist.
You would not resist?
I would not resist. Like, I would let you go and lay down at that point. All right, you know what?
I've been pushed. But you know what?
You know, we have our fights sometimes, but you know, you do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna leave you alone. I would go to help Randall, who's probably laying on the floor somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Let's get you up, buddy.
should one of us go get the captain? And I imagine that after going to space, he's still a little nervous, so he keeps the the strap-on knife on his side. Like, obviously, like, should we go get the captain as he grabs the knife? It doesn't make too much sense to just.
Do you think you could
Yes.
get to the captain?
Yes, sir. Yes.
You
All right.
both have one more stress die.
Copy that.
Understood.
You go get the captain. I will wait here and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy.
I flop in my bed and I'm making like groaning noises of like I'm in severe pain.
Groaning noises tinted with guttural growling.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
All right.
When my auntie was going, make sure he's on his side because my auntie was not on her side.
Oh yeah, good point. Can I try to manipulate him to lay on his side?
How are you going to try and manipulate him?
He flopped over. Are you on your stomach or your back?
We'll go
Or
back.
on your side already? Okay.
We'll go
I will just kind of put my hands under him and try to prop him up where he's facing
Try and
towards the
rotate
wall.
me.
I assume. Yeah.
Um,
Come on, bud.
hold on. Let's see here. What do I want you to...
I'm trying to think of like how I'd react to that, being in pain and everything.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Cool.
Oh boy.
And I need you to make either, you know what? I need you to make a strength check.
Malarkey or Jace?
Malarkey.
Okay.
Success.
So you do manage to get him over to his side. He does start growling at you. But for at least
Look,
a
man,
few
I'm just trying to help.
seconds, for at least a few seconds, he looks like he accepted being rolled on his side.
Look, trust me, it's gonna make you feel a lot better.
As his hand is still on me, trying to whatnot, I grab him and like pull him over.
Okay.
Onto you.
Yep.
Ooh.
I pull him over to the other side of the bed.
I would
He's-
contest that.
No one
Alright,
likes to be pulled randomly.
You may contest it. It would be a strength contest. And also... yeah, just strength contest at this time.
Oof. Failed.
Ooh, and you panic. That's a good way to panic. Oh god.
I think that's the right time to panic.
It's the right time to panic.
And just panic.
Oh, no. We both panic. We both panic.
Oh.
We're panicking and nothing's happening. Everybody's got anxiety up in here.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like aliens.
Yeah.
Actually, I am going to... He does panic. And at this point... he goes berserk.
Oh no. Wait.
Okay.
So, Jace is
Good
going
thing I got the captain.
Given his condition, he goes berserk and must immediately attack the nearest person or creature, friendly or not. You won't stop until the target is broken. Every friendly character who witnesses your rampage must make an immediate panic roll. And before we
It's
get
just
to
us
that,
in the room.
Oh, no.
before we get to that, hold on. We'll come back to that. So Randall, You run into the captain in the hallway.
Captain, Private.
Sorry, Carter threw me.
Carter,
so-
he's in the med.
Yeah, after doing. Well, he
He's in
came
the
back into the room after I was doing my couple sets of a lot of push-ups.
Of course. Oh, was it Private?
Sorry. He threw me. He refused to go back to the medic.
This is not my divorce. Get to the point.
He wants to lay down in his bed. I try to get him back to the med bay to see the doctor. And then he threw me, and then Shooter got thrown, and then Shooter told me to get you. Well, I said, look, can someone get someone? Then he assigned it to be me, and then I came and got you, and I got a pocket. I got my knife. I don't have any other gear. I just, in case we need to, like, strap him and tape him down to anything. He seems to really should go back to medical, and I think we're wasting too much time talking. Let's go. Where's the doctor, actually? The doctor should come, too.
Last time I saw DeHaven, he was over by the bridge, but you're right. He may have some anesthetics. You go to the bridge, get the doctor. I'll head back to the guest.
Understood, sir.
Maybe I can talk some sense into Carter.
And he just starts running like a rabbit down the hall, like doing the hop and the skip, like fucking booking it. Like he doesn't care the distance.
Faraday
Everything's
briefly
going
looked
into
back to see how he's doing this. And just... Next time.
You're gonna do great, kid, in the Marines. Good job.
That boy reminds me of a young me.
It's gonna go far.
So yeah, I'm heading to the crew quarters to see what's going on.
All right, you open the doors immediately in the middle of the attack. So you do get one more stress die because now you see violence between crew members.
Yeah. Yeah.
Putting it lightly. All right.
Yeah.
So if I remember right, you guys are now essentially grappling each other, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I
So
would kind of call it that.
I mean, well, so the last thing we did was I went to grab his arm and throw him over me while he was rolling me over, and we both didn't succeed at strength checks. So how do you want... Did he get out of that, or did he actually get... Because he could still be on my backside.
I could
if
have
that's the
landed on you.
case. That too.
yeah, I would say he landed on you. We are starting close quarters combat. Roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Initiative.
Oh boy.
Is that the
Boy.
dice or the card?
It's a initiative card. It's fine. And
Oh, it's asking for a card number.
God.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
what?
doctor, what have you done?
Yeah. Wait.
I haven't
Input
done
value.
anything.
What's the card number value?
Oh wait, no. Maybe just do
Do
dice. Just yeah.
See what happens.
Oh, token initiative.
Dead.
No, I don't know.
11.
Ah.
What did you click for that?
Initiative dice. Right next to initiative card.
Where's the value token selected? Where do you select tokens?
We aren't doing the tokens this game.
Oh.
So essentially what that means, oh yeah, that's right, you need to roll 20. So essentially what that means is you click your player token that you'd be moving around the map. And then when you roll initiative, it starts a turn order. Yeah, like I said, for this round right now, we're not gonna.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think it'll be necessary at this time.
Okay.
Or do
Carter goes
you
first.
guys want the visual aid?
I don't have a token.
I would like.
mean, yeah.
I think the visual aid would be cool just to see where everybody is currently located.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. So
Let me find a token real quick.
go ahead and hover over your character sheet name until until it turns blue, like you're about to click on it and open up your character sheet, and
Yeah.
drag it onto the map.
Ah.
Comme ça.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Let me go ahead and shift the stream real quick.
Yeah, because I would have taken, after Mother, I would have taken the long way around to Med Lab.
How did you drag your token over?
You just hover over your name and drag that onto the...
Yeah,
Oh,
not
click
the
and drag.
image, the
In the
name.
character sheet, yeah. So go to the character
So I'm-
sheets and then do it that way.
So where's Mother's room again? Oh shit, I'm drawing. Forgot I was
It's
on
the
draw.
MUTHUR.
Because I'm running towards your area, so I guess I would be.
And you met the captain in the
room.
gallery, yeah.
Okay, so I would be in the gallery. Okay.
Yeah.
If I hover over my name at the text box.
You might be in the bridge at this point because the captain, you two left from the gallery at the same time, and if the captain's by the room, you're already probably at Mother, or at least by the bridge.
Okay, are you in the character sheets tab?
The journal
Yeah.
where
Knowledge
you.
money?
I didn't actually make a...
Oh no, that's fine. That still works. We know who you are.
That'll work.
Okay, there we go. I got the turn order up.
Cool.
I have no idea why your tokens are transparent on my other rogue 20. But
That's a good question.
yeah, because I got the other interface on because I got.
Are you on the right level for that roll 20?
There.
Or the right layer?
No, so-
like you might be on map layer or something.
Yeah, but where are the map layers on the Mozilla Firefox?
I don't know.
It's weird. It's weird. I'm just gonna put it that way. All right. Either way, we can still kind of see things. So
Yeah, we can see where
roll with
people
that.
are. I gave myself like a little icon to make sure that it's clear that I'm the doctor, that I got this holy aura going on about me. Because I'm a good guy.
then
Yeah.
I'm actually going
Just
to
yes, I'm a sweet boy for everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's
your
fine, yeah.
characters a little
We're all
bit.
friends.
Mm-hmm. I
Look
just
forward
want
to talking
everyone
to
to
you,
have a
Doctor.
happy, good time.
Okay.
Happy good time,
Uh-oh.
yes.
Happy good time, party friends.
All right. You guys, you won't. So to move your characters, make sure you're holding Alt when you go to move them.
Oh, sorry.
Because they're smaller, just so there's more room in the rooms.
Okay.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm just watching Frank just move around everywhere.
You know, he's full of stress now.
He's got that stressful
Who do I shoot?
energy.
Oh, someone dragged a second character image of themselves.
I did. That was me. I'm getting Jason. Oh no! Related.
Trying to get
Just
the turn
there.
order set up.
Yeah. Click your thing and your token and hit initiative again and we'll manually update it.
Which one?
So just select your token. I assume you're the one that has a face.
Well,
Like that one? That token?
Whatever your token is,
Your
click on it so you
Yeah.
have it active and then go into your character sheet and roll initiative.
Oh, that's what you're talking. Okay.
Yeah, you'll just re-roll it and we'll update it to 11. Correct.
There you go.
looks great.
Oka, same thing.
Want me to reroll?
Yeah.
Yes. Click on your
Just so
token.
we can get you on initiative order.
And then you can edit as you need to.
4.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but
And then we're gonna
Yeah,
update
it's
it
you're using the first one you got.
Yeah, use your first roll.
just so we
I
You
gotta
can
fix
edit in turn order.
There we go.
Somebody did it for me.
I did. All right. All right, so in this moment, who is doing what?
So
Wrestling.
yeah, we're
Well, yeah.
wrestling
Besides you
now.
two, we know what you two are up to. Okay, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to hear about it.
Our boss, leave us alone.
We're in the crew quarters.
Yeah, don't ask, don't tell. Okay. Doctor, what are you doing? Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor,
Yeah.
oh, I'm up. Okay, it's my go. I got confused.
No, yeah. What are you doing?
Only one.
Fair day.
Okay, so I went to the medical bay. I realized that my patient is gone. I do two things.
You also seem a little trashed a little bit. There's like things moved around a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stuff is thrown everywhere. There are, at some point, glass broke. There's blood, but it doesn't look like blood. It's almost like a black viscous goo. Just splattered in random areas where stuff was thrown and handprints. The restraints. The restraints were, yeah, pills are missing. Just totally strength wrenched out. Yeah, your lab
Alright.
is a mess. So
Alright,
you were going to
well-
make a roll to find anything.
Alright, well, I want to find the original container of vials that I had earlier, and I want to find those.
Make sure the Coke bottle's still there.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Coke bottle.
So those were in a secured shelving unit, and they are safely in place. You know, even the ones that were broken.
So I want to grab one that is working still, and I will take that with the Coke bottle with me, and I want to then make an announcement over comms saying, Patient Jace Carter has escaped medical bay. He is considered to be dangerous and contagious. If found, please alert Dr. DeHaven immediately.
Contagious, you
I'm-
say?
Oh God, I imagine Kent is just like, I just made it to Mother, man. Or Mother's Door, whatever it is.
I will then. Is there even an escape pod on this ship?
No, he's going for the escape.
Good
I'm not necessarily going to. I just
question.
want to know where they are.
Is there even an escape pod? right.
He was not the good guy.
What? No.
What?
His manipulation score's higher than mine. And I'm the captain. That's one of my main stats.
Yeah, but you have to remember that it's based off of my wisdom, not my wisdom, my empathy,
which also worked well for a doctor.
This ship has quality EVA suits, but does not have an evac vehicle.
Escape pods.
Okay, I would
The
go.
Escaping goes against Wayland Yutani policy.
I would probably go over to this one since no one ever seems to use this one, and start putting on an e-suit. So
He's going out to space.
Hitchhike it.
I'll start putting on the e-suit. With the, I'll have to I'll have to place down the containment, just to wait to see what happens, because I gotta see if the crew can deal with this.
All right.
prepping for the run.
Randall, Captain, and Malarkey. You all hearing, you guys know that aggression is there, dangerous is there, but the contagious part catches you all by surprise. You all gain one more stress die.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Contagious.
Contagious.
Can as hearing the contagious, Randall's just gonna really quick swap into a different mask. It seems very serious at this moment.
Of course, he has another mask for this.
I love this.
Where was he hiding the other mask? Did he steal?
Which pocket was it in?
It was under the other mask. He just like tossed the first mask off, but there was another mask.
That's what the crunching noise
He
was.
unsheaves the. I mean, I imagine the knife has a small sheath, has a decent sized sheath.
Yeah.
Now,
He's ready to go to war.
you do prepare upon hearing this, but you also look down at your clothes and your arms, and you see where he pushed you away are bloody black fingerprints and handprints.
I got a question. I just want to know this. So, like, I don't want to take away from anything that's happening right now, but I imagine his first reaction was contagion, and growing up with his background, you know, you gotta.
When you pushed him away, hold on. When you pushed him away, how did?
It was
Yeah,
on your chest.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He pushed you away.
Okay, he's fucking tripping.
He just rips his shirt off.
Why are you naked?
Grizzled. Like,
He comes running in naked. Sorry, that would be funny.
it just smeared across the front shirt, like not the entire clothing. But if it's the front shirt, he's gonna cut himself free, so he doesn't have to touch the rest of it and have to put it over himself.
All right. You know what? Hold on. There is a mechanic for this.
For cutting up, I love that it's for cutting up your shirt. There's a mechanic. Oh, it's awesome.
Give me a second
Radiation?
here.
No problem.
Are we getting into radiation mechanics?
I knew this was a porno.
You know what they
Told
say.
Randall and Frank can make a porno.
In space, no one can hear you strip.
Just a couple of
We
guys
have spare,
grunting
we have
in
spare
the,
masks if they're needed.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm one shot.
Oh, I love this.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
You know, I feel like somewhere deep inside his mind, Frank is just thinking, what sort of outfit did I sign up to lead? I was willing to accept the kid with the mask, but what's going on?
I'm so
going
interested
on
to
in
see
this
how this. Oh, this is so.
All right. I need you to make a stamina roll. But for this roll, temporarily set your stress level to 6.
Ooh.
Understood. So just for this roll, let me set it up.
Yeah, and then reset it.
Okay. By the way, I've been clicking each one, having them all be colored, or am I only supposed to color the number I have of them? I meant to ask that
I
earlier.
think either way works.
I've been collecting
Alright.
each one too.
It's
I've been doing
whatever's colored is what's gonna roll.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So.
I think so.
So
let me
what's
see.
your
So
stress
stamina
level
just-
to start?
Oh yeah,
Right,
try
right.
it. Hit the 6 and see what happens.
Oh, my stress level was. God, it was 1, right? Sorry, I just did it now. I just when it was 1 because I missed the whole panic. Everyone saw him go berserk scene, and I had the one from earlier.
Well, yeah, but you you had one from the energy drink. You had one from being pushed. And you had one. Now you have one from the announcement. So your stress level's 3. Okay, we'll set that aside. Set it to 6.
Gotcha.
Holy cow.
See what this boy can do. Oh shoot! I accidentally changed the thing.
Oh, this is crazy.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, one panic.
One panic.
Wow, only
Alright.
1?
We got 3 stress successes too. I mean, 2
Yeah.
stress
Yeah.
successes.
So do I have to
From
roll
what
with
you
the 1 or
can-
do the stress?
Does the stress
From-
success
Well,
count
it just means
a
that the stress.
panic?
I'm gonna say that they cancel. Yeah. For now, I'm gonna say that if they cancel each other out. If they're both
Gotcha.
yellow. But you did get a success on the base dice. So by all accounts, you may have dodged a bullet.
May.
But he
Yeah.
still has a panic.
Well, just for
But
that
they're
roll.
still
Yeah, but now he drops back down to 3 panic, right?
Yeah.
correct.
Oh, okay.
I drop down the 3 panic, and then I still roll for the panic, right? Or no,
Correct.
because of the 2...
Um,
Okay.
Well, no, I would say no because they cancel each other out. I think
Yeah,
when
'cause you
they're
got 2
both
panic
yellow.
successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They should cancel at least one of them.
I mean, that's something we can sort out later, but DM's just gonna rule for now. They cancel each other out, both being yellow.
Sure. Table rule.
Yeah, table rule for now.
Gotcha. No prob. At 3 stress levels, shirtless. Understood.
All
So
right.
stressed. Oh.
All right, let's go ahead. And so wait, what? So yeah, you hear that announcement. What are you currently doing? What were you planning on doing?
I was going for the mother room because I thought the doctor was in there, and now I hear the doctor. I assume his announcement came after checking the med bay because just inferring based on that, it's just like I gotta run to the med bay. I wasn't given different orders. I'm going to get him.
All right. What way are you taking to the med bay?
I would say the most straightforward of down the gallery. I mean, through the gallery. I'll probably
Gallery?
miss him just because of.
But
Yeah, I'll
he's
take
going the opposite direction.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's right here.
He doesn't know. Like,
So
he
yeah,
thinks
if you're
this is still
yeah.
the most
going
opportune.
down from the galley.
Technically,
Okay.
based on the map, they look like they're equal paths. Almost.
Yeah, but we shall say that for now you're running through the galley to get to the med lab to check on the doctor. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the fight. All right, guys. Oh no! I changed my page. I just had it open. 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm back.
How do we throw punches?
How is punch happening?
How to punch the punch.
I do know you roll close combat, but you guys describe. Oh, there we go.
Now, I've got.
It looks like. Yeah.
Does it have to be close for me?
If you can do a ranged attack on your turn, if you have a ranged weapon on you.
Oh, I do.
Oh my gosh, I just had it too. 91. There we go. It was not stuck together, but kind of. It was static together. Alright. Are either... Okay. So I'll just... First, Colton, you're up. What would you like to do? You guys are grappled.
Okay. Oh, since he's on top of me...
You're so slightly restrained. You don't have freedom of movement.
Right.
I guess you're both prone.
Ish? Yeah, we're in bed.
Technically, yeah.
Sus.
I guess I'm like, I guess we're like wrestling around and I'm trying to like bite him or something. We're here.
He wants flesh.
I want flesh.
Alright, go ahead and roll close combat.
See how this is gonna look with. One success.
That hits. You inflict damage equal to the weapon's damage rating on your opponent.
Would a bite be like
Unarmed
1?
combat?
Yeah, what's that?
Would a fist be greater? Would a teeth be greater than a fist?
We're just gonna say it's equal to.
Yeah.
I would definitely say, like, unless his mouth has gone, alien or something, it's probably 1.
Yeah. It kind of has, though.
So, yeah,
so it's
that's
one.
To
where.
attack an opponent in close combat, you need to stand on your feet. If you are prone, you must first spend a first action to attack while you're prone.
Oh,
standing
that's
in
for fists and stuff like that. But you're
Yeah.
doing close quarter. You're not
Wrestling,
trying
yeah.
to get out.
Trying to stay in.
Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Starting health, strength. Here we coup de grace.
You're grappling an opponent.
A broken character is defenseless, and if it's a human being and you want to kill your target outright, you must fail an empathy roll.
Oh.
Wow, that is brutal. All right, so I'm going to say that your bite does 1 health damage.
Okay.
Also, Malarkey, I need you to.
Now, doesn't the armor affect that too?
If you're wearing armor, I don't think we're wearing armor. We're all in the bunks and just been hanging out in the brig.
Fair, fair.
Yeah,
What a
I'd probably be the only.
gentleman.
All our armor right now is 1
Where would our equipment be?
by the doctor.
Of course.
Would it be by the doctor? You guys wouldn't keep it by your bunk if you're sleeping there?
We're in the
Thanks.
cryo bay is where we're sleeping.
No,
Yeah,
our
yeah,
bunks
but,
are
like-
in the cryo bay.
Yeah, I guess we
Yeah,
could
but when
keep
you
it
keep
here.
your storage there, at most it would be stored by the airlock, maybe.
Isn't that where
So
you're at?
By the bridge.
either
And
in either case, his equipment, he
whose
would
equipment?
need a full. He would need to get out of the grapple and go and get his
Yeah.
equipment.
And it'd be a full
yeah, like
turn.
I assume Shooter has a pistol or something by his bed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that kind of
yeah,
equipment.
that's-
Yeah. Oh, I think you meant like armor. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no, I
right
know
now-
armor's off, but even
Right
you
now,
wouldn't put it
they're in
on.
his bunk.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So, but the question would Carter have a gun in his bunk that's obvious or hidden?
It would be a pulse rifle or a knife, and the knife is on me.
So you
pulse
could
rifle would
make
be
a
under
grab
my
for
bed.
the knife.
How
You
would,
could.
how would the knife work? I thought we only had 2 gear. Is that your 2 gear?
Yeah, my rifle and my knife. Those are my 2 gears I went with.
Oh, okay, I took rifle and armor, so I'm SOL.
Wait, but you. No, yeah, you did not don your armor. You did not go out in the. Yeah, okay. So yeah,
No,
you are
I'm-
-1 health.
Got it?
Any of us are wearing armor right now.
I also need you to make a stamina roll against 6 difficulty.
Stamina. Agility? Stamina.
Oof. I was gonna say against 6, so you had to raise your stress level up to 6 for temp, but
Oh. I can reroll it.
I mean, yeah, you could reroll it. You could.
That's... Hold on.
You got significant work.
6.
That's with 6. That's with all
Yep.
the dice.
You have to tick all the boxes.
So you got 4 successes and 2 panics. But your
Would
panics
that be
get-
2 panics and with 1
Yeah.
success? I feel like that should sounds about right. Cause you'd still be using the first base dice roll, but he had a few extra ones, and I'd say 1 and 2 would be fair. Personally, that's just my opinion.
Okay.
What's
Game Mother?
Game Mother says his first roll sealed his fate.
I'll accept.
It looks,
So 1 panic.
yeah, roll a panic real quick. Okay. You still keep your wits about you, but the bite wound burns, like, just a little bit like acid, and, you see black saliva or goo around the bite wound.
What was that for?
Also, you noticed his teeth got sharp.
Oh, there's some sharp biters. Carter, what has gotten into you?
And
Growl,
it's your
growl,
turn.
growl.
It's my turn. Okay, so I'm going to try and restrain Carter so that he cannot attack or move. Can I do that? So further from a grapple, more to a full constraint.
Full Nelson.
Full Nelson.
Full Nelson with the half inch.
So I will allow you to make a strength check.
Okay.
Or a strength contest, rather.
Okay.
So are we both rolling then?
Yes. And I need a panic roll from you. This actually kind of works.
Oh.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
I failed and I'm panicking.
You incur one more stress. Captain, you also incur one more stress.
Thanks a lot, Malarkey.
Captain, come help. Please. I mean, wait, no, Captain, stay there. He's contagious.
Hold on, I just had to panic up.
Oh, I can't wait to
So-
But I need you to stay.
Better watch out for the doctor, because you incurred that very nervous twitch as something is very, very wrong. You did successfully get him into, try to put his arm behind his back. You try to, just do a whole thing. However, you realized when you were grabbing his arms and trying to restrain him, his joints weren't operating the same. And you actually grabbed his arm and bent it backwards. And he did not growl in pain at this. It's as if his elbow was meant to move like that. And you notice that multiple of his joints are like that. You no longer know how to restrain him.
Okay.
Oh, Captain.
Well, Captain, what you doing?
So I've seen what's going on. I see that Jace's arm is bending in a way that isn't natural. I see that he is fighting. I have heard that he is highly contagious, and I've seen that Malarkey is now also bitten. I pull out my gun.
Oh no.
And first things first, I'm aiming in your shared direction. And I say, Carter, stand down! I said stand down! Then... Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say, either ranged combat or command.
If he fails, I hope it hits one of us.
I mean, it's shared.
If command doesn't work, I am one of you. That's just the 3 successes. For God's sake.
Nice.
So, your command carried with very much vigor to the point where even Malarkey was like, trying to stand down himself, despite being in the precarious pretzel. However, at this point, it's become clear that Carter is gone.
Oh, he's just gone.
He's just gone. Yeah. There's no coming back.
I'm dead, or I just stopped?
No,
You're
you're not
he's
responsive
do
to
anything.
verbal
Yeah.
commands.
So I'm not coherent. Got
Yeah,
it.
because he technically should still be berserk until he's broken, and the only way to break someone.
There's a few bullet holes.
You bullet holes.
So,
Yeah, so I may be fudging this around a little bit with the broken and berserk, and like I said, that panic roll I fudged around a little bit just because of the stage he's at, is that stage of transition. So at this point, mechanically, he is a stage 3 revenant.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's
Oh, also, so what that means is, he's got, God,
that's the one that gave me positive reinforcement.
his strength is +2, along with his health. His agility is +1. His wits are -1. And no skills based on wits except observation can be used. Immune to manipulation and panic. He also is starting to get a viscous cowl over his face that gives him an armor rating of 3.
Lucky.
It is now handled as a full xenomorph.
We did it, guys.
It's the aliens.
It's not quite a xenomorph, but it's handled mechanically like a xenomorph.
Yeah.
He's sprouting a tail out of his back?
No, he's not a
Mechanically,
xenomorph.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying,
he's
like,
not-
the mechanic. Is there a tail mechanic for
No,
that form?
not for the Revenant.
Okay.
No, he's got
Gotcha.
his own thing. Yeah, it's just the like NPC wise, enemy wise, he acts like a xenomorph. All right. All right, Captain, that ends your turn. Would you like to take movement?
Yes. So,
You can move as many spaces as agility, I believe.
as many spaces.
Or no, it would be an agility roll, I think. I'm sorry, I'm thinking D&D.
Oh. So I would have to roll separately to move, or is moving an action, or?
Hold on.
And I assume these notches indicate space based on the corridors.
Yeah, that's... Well, no, the notches are just... design.
They're just design? Okay.
Grappling, retreat, range.
I would say the token's like 5 feet.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for now, let's just say in one turn, you can move as much as your agility. Move as many spaces as your agility.
Okay, it's reasonable. Let me check my agility again. I am quite agile.
I mean, on the map, you could probably do 1 square is 2 moves if you really want.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are half size on the grid.
Wrong one. See, do I want to move forward? No. I'll step back a bit more. Just because they're contagious. Why would I get nearer?
You don't want to go inside?
Say, don't make me do it, Carter. But I'm still backing off. And that ends my turn, I guess, since I've already attempted an action. Good luck.
Oh no.
I loved you, Malarkey. You were my favorite.
You know, I did have Malarkey as my buddy.
Yes!
That sucks because Malarkey was mine too, because we've served once or twice.
Oh, I didn't pick Malarkey.
Oh.
He's a good
Oh,
soul.
I actually picked Malarkey as well.
Actually, if he was your buddy, I'm gonna have you roll empathy,
Me?
Captain.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay,
You
okay.
might want to go back in for your buddy.
Oh no. I have to roll. I don't know which roll helps me.
Empathy.
Just
I know,
empathy.
please.
Click empathy.
You
Just
have to
empathy.
fail. You have to fail. Ooh.
I'm very
Ooh, you
good.
lucky.
You didn't fail, but it didn't. It
I
definitely.
succeeded. At what cost?
Yeah, it
Doesn't
definitely
feel
dawned on you how much you do want to save Shooter Malarkey. He was your
I
favorite,
have to shoot the malarkey, kid. But
but
that doesn't mean I can let you die.
Captain, he's contagious.
yeah,
Well,
you're on the fence about saving him. Let's just put it that way. So on your next turn, you can decide what to do.
Which one do I shoot?
Shoot.
I'd rather say our backs are to you, so you probably don't see that I bit him.
I mean, either
That
way.
is true. Yeah.
Yo-
I mean, you know,
But I
shit's going
imagine it
down.
wasn't a quiet bite.
I don't know
though,
what
like,
level of contagion we're talking about.
If that is true.
Yeah, if it's physical contact, because either way, y'all are in contact.
Fair.
Okay, then I guess the initiative has gone back to the start.
Oh boy.
All right, enemy.
I'm still going for attacks.
Go ahead and roll a
Because he hasn't
close
broken
combat.
away, right? No, he hasn't, because he bent my arm backwards.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's still like at this point he's like behind you and like just doesn't know how to restrain you.
Should Randall or I roll initiative so that we're in this turn order as well?
Oh yeah, we can't forget about you guys. Well, where are you? Yeah, so
I'm in
let's.
the gallery.
You're in the gallery still. Go ahead
I
and
have
roll
my walker
initiative
suit
real quick.
on, I would say, and then
Yeah. The good old DeHaven's ready to turn tail and leave us all behind.
While you guys get your initiative, I will be right back. I promise. Be right back. Hold on.
I click my
I got a
token when I
9.
do it, right?
yeah,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
click
yeah.
your token, make sure you have it selected, then
Oh, well.
you roll initiative.
Gotcha.
Initiative dice.
Where is there initiative dice?
Yeah.
Haha!
Nice.
7. It's below you, but haha.
I mean, everyone gets to move before me so far. So
Because I have my plan, Doctor.
I'm so interested
Doctor.
what your plan is.
Friends, do you get outside first? That's the real question.
he's a different man now. He wears a new mask.
A new name.
Now he's Kent Randall. Instead of
All
Randall
right.
Kent.
RK with the KR.
All right. So yeah, Doctor, let's go ahead and do you real quick.
Okay. I would take out the letter to my son or daughter, and I would just give it a little smooch before stuffing it in my
He doesn't even know which one. You son of a...
son.
At least I
Child
know I
I
have a
had on
daughter.
a Vegas night.
My
Hey,
son
I
or
Bastard.
just have 2, and I don't know which one it's from.
You didn't read it.
You know you sired it.
I'd then put on the suit and I'd start to make my way down the hallway. That way. We said that it's based on our agility,
Correct.
correct?
Yeah.
And then
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I able to push it at all and like use my action
Like
to
a
move
dash
faster?
or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3,
the
4,
action
5.
phases right now are either 1 slow action and 1 fast action, or 2 fast actions essentially, and it does like detail which one's which. I
I personally want to put everything into movement right now, so I just
Yeah.
want to go as far as I can.
Yeah,
Sure.
but honestly, let's see here. Yeah, so run counts as a fast action, so
And you
2
said I could
fast
do
actions.
2 fast actions.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna dash again.
No. You
No.
you already dashed. You already ran once, so then you can run.
Okay.
That would be your dash. So you'd run twice.
So how much movement would I get then if my agility's 5?
10.
So if
Would I
you're
get 15
running,
or 10?
So
If
for
you're
movement, it says running. To move during combat, you can spend a fast action to run from one zone to the neighboring zone, or between
Oh.
short and engaged ranges from enemy or PC at the same zone you are already in. No roll is required to run unless it's into a cluttered zone.
all right, never mind.
But there is such things as doors and hatches you have to worry about as an action.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
technically
doors
there's
are-
this one door here.
That is unlocked, but you do still have to wait for it. So I would say you're outside the med lab entrance for your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, you make an observation roll.
Okay.
The android's an alien.
By the way, I do want to say I did grab that Coke bottle again.
He has the Coke.
Yeah, it's strapped to my side right now. An observation roll?
Observation.
Okay. 1 success.
All right. You start hearing a commotion coming from the crew quarters. So you do at this point know which way to go. All right.
Okay.
Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, okay.
Randall,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay, so my plan is to run still to medbay because I'm looking for the doctor, and I'm getting nervous about the doctor. So I imagine I have to stop here and open this door.
And you get to
So
that
you would be in that
midsection.
hallway.
Would it be here?
Yeah, I'd say he'd be here.
Oh, I'd
Down
be
by
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be down. Yeah.
In the airlock. Yeah.
So I have my
you-
that wasn't my dash yet because I was running down. I was wanting to get down there, but I wasn't sure if that counted as all my run.
That is your
or-
running.
Yeah,
your
that
running
is
movement.
that is your
Okay.
full.
It's by zones.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's by zones.
It's not by squares in this game. It's actually by zones when you're running.
Yeah.
Okay.
we
So,
just,
so I
we
still
just figured that
have my other fast action /
No.
slow action because that was my fast action. No. So now I'm done.
out.
Gotcha.
But I will also allow an observational. Oh wait, no, never mind. You already know where everything's going down. Ignore me.
Wait, well, would you allow an observation in case he noticed, like, because I'm making noise coming down the hallway, maybe?
Oh sure,
Yeah, he
yeah,
is looking for the doctor.
that is true.
Yeah.
I will allow observation.
Ooh, and a panic.
Roll panic.
Ooh, doctor, I'm panicking.
You're really panicking. Wow.
I'm running with a knife and a wolf mask down a hallway. This is not the.
And shirtless.
We're crossing genres. We're
Shirtless.
we're crossing genres right now.
I love this.
All right. You are uncontrollably trembling at this point, and any agility skill rolls are -2 until
like
your
a
panic stops.
Mass murder right now.
Yeah,
It's like,
we walked into a
So
slasher
it's
movie.
-2 before I roll, or is it -2 to the roll?
-2
So the
to
number
the
of
roll.
dice.
Yeah, -2 to the base dice.
Gotcha.
And this will continue. Oh, until the end of your next turn.
Cool.
It says in a narrative situation, it says until another character comes to your aid and makes a command roll to help calm you down.
Doctor.
This also counts as a slow action in combat. It'll end if you're broken, or when turn passes.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just wait around.
Yeah, I'll let you go out the airlock first.
Why does everyone think I'm going out the airlock? You know, I just asked for escape pods. It's whatever.
If I survive this room, 1 bullet is going into your knee.
you just became bait.
That's a lot nice. That's a lot nicer than what I'm doing with this knife.
Bolo's over here is doing the whole Red Bull commercial. You can't outrun hyenas. I just have to outrun you.
Oh, I love that commercial.
All right. All right, so that ends your turn. Okay. Colton. What doing? What doing, Colton?
He's still holding me, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Your arms are all spaghetti, but
Mom spaghetti.
I want to still try and keep attacking him.
yeah, all right. Go ahead and roll CQC.
Remember the basics of CQC.
That
Dang.
succeeds. And actually, hold on. All right. How did you attack him?
Well, he has my arms, so I'm guessing I don't know. Did you have it behind me?
I guess push him back into the wall.
I kick backwards. There we go.
Kick backwards, so to shove me off the bed, perhaps.
So yeah, get my arms back.
Yeah, the kick hurts. All right. Shoot him in
How bad does it hurt?
It hurts by 1.
Okay, I am down to 3 health.
Oh my god.
I know.
Get out of there,
Going
man.
so well.
Hey, I gave you the opportunity right now, though. Just by doing that, you can actually do the retreat option now, since we're not actually grappling, technically.
Correct.
And what does the retreat option entail?
If you
So doing the close combat, I was reading some of these because I was curious now. If you have an active enemy at engage range, you can't just walk away from them. Instead, you must retreat. Retreating means if you have an active enemy at engage range, you must make a mobility roll to move away. Yeah, to move away to short range from them. If you fail, you still move by your enemy gets a way.
If you fail, you still move, but your enemy gets a free close combat. So an attack of opportunity. You're rolling to
Yeah.
prevent an attack of opportunity.
It's like disengage, but worse.
Yeah, it's a mobility check though. That's what it is. It's a mobility check. Is primarily what it is. So
Yeah.
Okay. He kicked me. I'm gonna do mobility reaction.
Ooh.
nice.
Try to flee. So
Hold
success,
on.
but I have 2 panics.
You have
There's
two-
one. There's
One
2.
and
Hold on,
Double
hold on.
fail.
I think
Doubles.
there's a second
7.
mechanic to multiple panics. 1 second.
Oh, no.
Copy that.
Any of them involved him getting his gun. That's interesting.
Well,
My gun has been laying on the floor.
Shooter's not quite sure what's happening yet.
Shooter's been
been
bit.
hitting.
Shooter's been kicked. Shooter's just trying to get.
Yeah, but
Shooter's
he's not
watched
gonna-
someone's arm bend backwards at like it was Jello.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not gonna
You're
shoot
doing
someone
a
that he
poor
knows
job of
for it.
convincing me you're not a robot.
He also
Sure.
looks like he's been taking steroids with his head so swelling big.
Yeah,
He just looks
Like
like
you
a
got
guy
a good
that's
chunk of your
ill.
clavicle like exposed now with that good old bite wound on your clavicle shoulder area.
Like a giant cat bit you.
all I'm saying is,
Oh, on Shooter, actually, his
I'm
is on the arm.
Oh, arm. Okay.
Yeah, because I grabbed him and was trying to pull him over, and he fell on top of me, so his arm would have been technically in my mouth
Okay.
range.
I misspoke.
Good
I
radio
thought
bug
it.
showing.
So yeah. You just needed to roll panic once. 1 or more failures is the same panic roll. I thought it was something like, oh, you got 2 successes, so you do a stunt. It's like, no. But, so yeah, you panic and you
Two
are...
panics, you do a panic stunt.
Right? You have that nervous twitch. And you also... But it's worse. You also gain another stress level. Captain,
Okay.
you too gain another stress level.
Another passive stress level.
I'm not doing anything.
You're just watching carnage.
Welcome to anxiety.
I'm aiming a gun at you both. and I'm having a harder time to decide which one I shoot.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait. Apologies, Captain. Hold on, I reread that. You are not in short range, so never mind.
Ah,
And Colton,
At least you got
you
long
don't,
range.
and Colton, you don't need stress dice, so it doesn't affect you.
Oh, I figured.
I
I
don't
figured
think
I
you're
am the
very
stress.
stressed
I
right
am causing the stress.
You are.
All right, so your attempt at escape fails.
Oh, it fails.
Yeah. It doesn't matter
I'm
if you
panicking.
succeeded. If you panic, you panic.
Okay. That was a reaction, though, right?
No, your mobility check was for you trying to break away.
Okay, that was my turn.
Correct.
Yeah, that was him trying to get away from me.
Yep. Hold on 1 second. Retreat technically counts as a fast action, but given that you panicked, ends your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because when you panic, any action is negated.
Okay.
All right.
I am not in a good spot.
No.
All I'm gonna tell you is, try and make yourself as small a target as possible, and hope I don't panic.
All
Yeah.
right.
Scroll up into a ball. If you don't move,
Doctor.
it won't see you.
I moved
Yeah,
to
what
the
are you
next
gonna do,
zone.
All right. The next zone has Randall. Just
Just like
I say,
shirtless,
is that
new
you?
mask on,
What are you
shaking
doing?
he's terrified
So much-
right now, Doctor.
I would like to try to calm him down.
All right. That will count as a.
Calm him down.
Command.
Yeah, that's a command that will count as a slow action, with your running to the next zone being your short or your fast action.
That's fine.
Okay, so go ahead and
Alright.
roll command.
2 successes.
Managed to get him to calm down, and you.
Say, calm down.
How are you only at 1 stress?
He's a good doctor.
I haven't been doing anything in any of the crazy ass rooms like you guys.
He's been hanging out in the med room, just.
He's been doing fuck this. I mean, screw this. Sorry. Forget this stuff. I'm out.
Like, calm down, Private. Calm down. It's okay. You'll be fine. Grab a suit so that you don't get exposed to the illness.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay.
You were in a room where. No, never mind. It's the
Okay.
other room.
What were you planning after the suit?
The illness is airborne. The longer you're exposed to it, the more likely you are to get contaminated. Get in the suit as soon as possible.
Okay. He gets in the. Wait, do I get in the suit at my turn, or because he's telling me to, or do I have to wait till my turn to get in the suit?
You have to wait till your turn to get in the suit.
No problem. But he's touched me, right? He touched me to calm me down.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, so you are calm, and you can use your next turn to gear up. You are in one of the airlocks, so there are suits there.
Wait, is it my turn now? Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right after me.
Oh, sorry. I was like, okay.
it's
I
convenient.
take the moment. Yeah, it works. I take the moment, get it on. You know, this mask works easier with it. It's not less of a hassle. But I sort of like grip. It's really hard to grip the knife in this suit, but I am.
You will have to pull. Yeah, you'll finagle it, but honestly, that just takes your whole turn. You may be green, but you're not dumb. And you've had training, so I'd say you managed to get suited up in the EVA suit again just fine. Oh, and plus you did it earlier, so it was just
Yeah, I would also be trying my best to assist him as quickly as possible.
perfect. Yep. So
And
yeah, you
now
get
that
in
I'm
it just
in-
fine, and you have your
I'm in the
knife.
suit. Yeah.
'Kay.
Doctor, I was grappled. He did touch me, but I stripped, so everything should be fine. Thank you for helping me put on the suit. Should have told you before you touched me that he touched me, but I stripped off that part without touching it, so everything should be fine.
You will need to make a
it should be
manipulation
fine.
roll.
Yeah,
Let
it
me
makes
show us
complete
on the
sense.
stall.
Yeah. Who's manipulating who?
Yeah,
Randall will need to make a manipulation roll to convince Doctor to Heaven.
It's
Okay,
two.
what am I doing to contest this?
Okay. You can roll medical
Okay.
if you really want to contest it.
Your medical knowledge.
I'm really curious on what's going on in his mind right now. 1 success.
Versus 2.
Versus 2.
Yeah.
So, your inside voice is. I'm not gonna type to you. Your inside voice says, "You know what? Let's see where this goes." You just.
Yeah, that's honestly what I'm thinking too.
Doctor went to scientist mode.
Like,
No, it's an experiment.
The company will like this very much.
And I love it even more because Pierce hasn't seen those movies.
He plays this role so well.
Right.
You didn't watch what was it, Predators?
No, I've only seen the first one and Prometheus. And
Haven't
like
seen
part of the
any of
second
them.
one I kind of remember.
Oh wait,
Oh, then you
yeah.
got
If
the
you see
scary guy down.
Prometheus, then yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah.
Bolu, your turn.
Okay, so, well, I gave my warning. Saw my command. I see that he's still attacking my good buddy Shooter Malarkey, who may also be infected, but you know he's still attacking Shooter, and I haven't made that decision yet.
He's also your buddy.
You know, and if there's one thing that I do, it's I protect my buddies.
Hey.
Even though I'm seeing my command falling apart before my eyes for the second time in my life. So I'm going to use my fast action to aim and my slow action to shoot.
Unload.
Yes. To shoot at what was once Carter. That's so with aiming, that gives me temporary +2.
Your range
Nice.
combat.
Yes. And we're just gonna try and plug this guy in the chest.
Okay.
Does he have to beat my armor? Is that what it is? Success-wise?
No. Armor reduces the amount of damage.
Oh, okay.
So how much damage does your weapon do?
So my weapon does. It does 1. It's a handgun.
For some reason, he didn't think it was possible, but he looks madder.
Yeah,
Also-
just enough.
But it's armor piercing.
Also, given the... Oh, is it armor piercing?
Yeah, my gun is 1 damage, but it is armor piercing.
Oh, well then, yeah. You
Okay.
take 1 damage.
Is my health stay the
And-
same from when I was human?
No, your health is +2.
Oh yeah, 7
Okay.
max health.
So the max health is 2, or is it +2 from the old?
+2
From
from his existing health.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh. And he was already a Marine.
Yup.
Yeah, so you essentially, your strength is +2, so that's where you get that extra +2. So you just adjust your strength to 7, and then yeah, your health to 7.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do the health one.
Well, deal with. Man, I do not have a better gun than this.
Just hope you
Eh,
make 6 more
You're
shots.
a captain. It's fine.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect we could get into combat on the ship. That's really silly of me.
I mean, I have other weapons, but I don't know if they count
That's
because
fine.
you kind
I
of
see
just,
you.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry,
You get
Pierce.
them.
I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I said I have other weapons, but I don't know if they count because I know that some people here only took 2 weapons, and I don't know if we're only allowed that. You kind of just said grab what was on the starter character sheets, and they have more than just 2 weapons and starting stuff.
Yeah, I left mine the same, so that's why I've been using the combat knife, because there's a couple more gear on there that I haven't really messed with.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
assume
and
they're in
now
the bulk,
and
that's
now
why the knife's
that
the only thing.
now that we're actually going through the game motions and stuff like that, and that's where like I really just wanted this icebreaker game for us to fuck around and find out. Then we can go back to character creation with a more experienced eye and make adjustments and see that that actually was mistaken, or
Would
we
love a
could have
knife
done
right about
this.
now.
Say what?
Would love a knife right about now.
Where's
We just love a weapon.
just gonna ask, where's the pulse rifle?
Mine is under my bed,
Oh,
which
great.
is where
Mine
we're
would
at
be
right
near my
now.
bed.
And you will
You
need to
have-
make an observation check in order to see it.
I wouldn't know.
There's also Randall's weapons that are in his bunk too, but whatever weapon
So-
ended up there.
Oh, Bo, you were the last one, weren't you? You're the last one in rotation?
Yeah, so it is back up to
You
you.
just shot at me?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
go after
so-
Bolu.
I was going to ask, do I know? Can I roll for observation now? Or is it too late for that? Just to know, Just to see if I know things.
All right, you may running and performing a CQC attack is a full action.
Cool. You need to hold Alt to move, right?
Yeah. There you go.
Question.
So you see that now.
Does that inquire a attack of opportunity though?
It does. Do you want to take one, Malarkey?
Yes, if he is going to charge my captain. Will that be a close quarter?
Yes. Or if you want to try and restrain him again.
Son of a gun.
Right, roll your panic.
Got the shakes.
the
A lot of
twitch.
7s.
Your stress goes up one again.
Oh boy.
Did he at least hit him?
No.
No.
Uh,
All right.
because of panic.
Panic. All right. Roll CQC.
Every time.
So you just see this gaunt,
Hey,
like
I'm armored.
barely. There's almost barely no resemblance except for like tattoos and clothing to this creature once called Carter, right? At this point, like he moved his elbow back into place. He's moving like his joints back into place, and he starts running after. He runs at you and just digs his claws in.
Oh, wait. I saw, just reading the rules of ranged fire modifications.
Okay.
So because I see that if my attack hits, I inflict damage equal to the weapon's damage rating, but I got more than one success
Okay.
on my roll. So that means for every extra success roll, I get to choose a stunt.
And what's
So
the
I
stunt
can
for
either-
ranged?
I can either inflict one additional point, and I can choose that multiple times, or I can pin my opponent down. So I will inflict one extra point of damage with my one success because I got 2 extra successes by the power of.
How are you gonna pin him down with a bullet?
Huh?
How are you gonna pin him down with a bullet? Like that would be eligible for a harpoon.
No, this not I. It just says because this is for ranged combat. So it says you pin down your enemy. I think it just means that I don't know.
Pinned down, I think it's more of a tactical term of like you pin them down in a corner. Like they can't, if they're hiding, they can't leave. Like their cover.
Yeah.
Cover pinned down is what I'm thinking they're going off of.
So yeah, it just means that NPC will miss next slow action. So there's that.
NPC will make next slow action, so you can run at him, but you can't attack. Then.
So you're just right in my face. Hi there.
I do have a question about that. Was he still berserk?
At this point, he no longer is following panic rules. He is following enemy rules. Technically,
Gotcha.
his character should be controlled by me, but I'm letting him keep it.
Sounds good.
She's letting me kill people.
That's always fun.
All right.
So you're just right in front of me, and we're going, hi there.
Yeah.
He is in the middle of running at you, and it is not a pretty sight. All right, Malarkey.
All right. For my turn, I am gonna reach for my gun.
All right, that counts as a fast action.
So and shooting's a slow.
And shooting's a slow.
I guess I'll spray his direction.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, he's charging the captain. It's clear that he's not human.
And it's going down a corridor that shouldn't go through me.
Is it a burst of full auto fire?
I don't know.
Or it just says shoot,
What do you
like shoot
have?
firearm is also.
It's a M4-1A pulse rifle.
It's the pulse
It's
rifle.
2 damage, 1 bonus. I'm not sure what bonus does.
So weapons listed as fully automatic and fire long bursts of full auto fire. So you get +2 modification to your roll, and your stress level would immediately increase by 1.
Oh, great.
See, but where's the detail on the gun?
I'm trying to remember where it was. I remember.
Yeah.
Armor piercing, full auto, grenade launcher.
The long range, full auto.
Oh, plus
yes,
one.
It's full auto.
Yeah, so +1 means you get a +1 on your ranged combat roll.
Epic. So I'll boost that to 4. Do I increase stress level as well?
What was the excerpt you read?
Full auto does.
Yes.
So full auto does increase. Yeah, but your stress level by 1.
Okay, we're at 7 stress. Let's do this roll. Success!
Oh!
So you don't, the success, you don't fail, but you don't hit anything either.
Oh, because it's not armor piercing?
No, it
It's
is armor piercing, but he didn't hit,
Oh.
he didn't hit you, Captain, or you, Colton. He missed.
Cool.
Once again, between the face hugger and the base success dice, nothing else really matters in this sense.
I see.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Come back here!
Fight me.
Fight me!
Fight me!
All right.
Next.
Look at us fighting.
Doctor!
Alright. So what in this? I assume this would be part of where we would keep our weapons because it's an airlock. Which of these weapons would be good?
I'm gonna make you roll for that. Hold on. Go ahead and roll observation.
Okay. That is a failure.
There's a lot of guns in a cabinet.
There's a lot of guns.
A lot. Oh no! Oh no!
Just grab one. You don't know what it is. You're grabbing it.
I'll just, since I don't know what any of these do, I'll ask the private, which one of these are important guns?
Ah,
This is great.
this is the one I gotta.
Fresh out of boot camp, gotta tell the doctor what gun's the best gun.
Okay, you essentially have a choice between a couple of
Manual.
pistols, a couple of shotguns, and then there is one rifle of some sort.
I'll grab one of the shotguns.
Good, that's what Daddy used to use
Okay.
back in the day.
Oh,
The one you picked up is the 12 gauge pump action. The 37A2.
Right. I would then move to the next zone so that I can get line of sight of what's going on here.
Alright. So you will need to be in short range for that. There, I'll just. There you go, so you can look it up. Alright. Randall.
Is this person of indeterminate nationality going to shoot me in the back?
Considering that the doctor grabbed a gun and went towards the area, it's like, despite my grievances, sort of doing the right thing right now. So I'm gonna put a pin in, put a knife in what I was thinking about earlier,
Oh, yeah.
and going to. I'm gonna have to ditch that. I can't put this. I'm wearing the suit now, so the knife's gotta go. I gotta go with the gun. Because there's not like a pocket on the side. I'm not gonna stick a hole. I'm not gonna put a hole trying to hide it. So, I'm gonna pick up a shotgun as well. Daddy wasn't wrong.
Okay.
And I'm not like I just grabbed whatever shotgun was next and walked down the hall. So picking up the shotgun, is that a fast action or short action?
Oh, hold on.
'Cause I'm not searching for one. I just saw him search and like there's a couple guns. I'm just grabbing one, like the same gun he grabbed.
Yeah, to pick up an item is a fast action. And then hold on. Yeah, so you can do either one slow action or two fast actions or one slow action and one fast action.
I grabbed a very interesting gun.
Oh, yeah, what page is it on the PDF? Is actually the shotgun? I'll pull that up now.
So the one I grabbed, it's on 383 with some of the other ones. But since you're a Marine, you might actually know what all these things do.
Haha!
Yeah, so either way, that is two actions. Those two actions you can do on the same turn. You know, just you're essentially mirroring exactly what the doctor did.
Yeah. Side by side shotguns.
Yep.
You're grabbing the same one I am?
Yeah. So which one
Alright.
did you grab? The pump or the what other one? Or grappling gun? No, it's grappling gun. Did you grab the model 37A2?
Yep.
Cool. God, it cost us $500.
Mm-hmm.
Use it well.
You want to see what some of the other prices are on some of these guns?
It costs me $10,000 to shoot this.
All right,
this gun in
Captain.
1 second. Oh, okay. So we're going to wait. Do we consider myself at short range or in engaged range?
I'd say short right now because I'm not
Yeah.
right in his face yet.
Okay. So, gonna say, hey, thanks for getting in so close. Going to. Actually, you know what? No, because only so I want to back up a bit more. Actually, have I noticed the rest of the? Well, have I noticed Dr. DeHaven is also right behind me?
For you to make an observation roll would mean a slow action.
I'm not gonna make an observation roll. I'm just backing up. So I'm continuing to back up from what was once Carter. So that's my fast action, and I'm just gonna let the bullets fly.
The
Just
soldier
keep walking
formerly known as
backwards and
Carter.
shooting. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna change your name to that.
I just started laughing. Haha!
Do
Like
we?
I said, I may only have one eye, but
Does the doctor and I now see what's left of Carter? Like now, are we like actually seeing the monstrosity that is once our companion on this?
So you're seeing the captain shoot. You see who, you presume who he's shooting at, but you don't make out any details at this point.
Gotcha.
But alright, so, yeah, you rained fire, and...
all of them.
All of them?
All of them. All of them damaged.
Oh, 4 successes?
I'm going for it.
I don't think those successes count towards the attack rolls, because they're not on the base
yellow
dice.
I don't think we're doing damage necessarily right, because armor seems like it's impossible to do. Because his armor's like what, 6?
His
Or-
armor's 3, and Captain Faraday has armor-piercing rounds.
Okay.
And so, what is your rifle's
So I'm-
primary attack power?
1.
1, and then you
I
have
get
another
1.
success.
Okay, so then we'll just go with... We'll just go with the... Let's see. 1 damage and...
So that's just
Oh.
1 damage?
Yeah, so here's a thing that I can do. So I
For my
can...
next trick.
Yeah, so I'm just reading the resolution for what I can do with my extra success. And so I can position myself and get to exchange my initiative score with my enemy.
Wait, what? You're changing your initiative score for
Oh
my
yeah,
initiative
we have
score?
interesting things we can do. I forget.
Where do we see that? Like, are those abilities?
Oh,
If you look-
wait,
if you
that's
look at the
you,
range-
though.
if you
That's
look at the
you
ranged
specifically.
Yeah, if you look at the ranged combat section, so under resolution it tells you all of the things that you can do with your extra successes. So I have 1 extra success. I mean, yeah. So I have a choice of what to do with that. I mean, either way, we can take that
Yeah.
to the next round.
So,
But I'm the last one of
resolution...
this round.
Yep, so let me read this formally to you guys. So if you, on a ranged attack, if you have extra successes, for every success you roll, choose one of these stunts. So if you roll 3 successes, you have a choice of 2. You inflict 1 additional point of damage. You can choose this stunt multiple times if you have several successes. You pin down your enemy. PCs need to make a panic roll. NPCs instead miss their next slow action. You position yourself to exchange your initiative score with your enemy, taking effects the next round. You can't go back to your early initiative. Your target drops a weapon or another handheld object. You choose which. Or your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through an airlock.
So you're taking my initiative score is what you're doing?
Yeah, and it doesn't come into effect until the next turn. But I'm
Which
the last
is-
one in this round.
Yeah, he is correct.
But I'm the last one in
So
this
you
round.
get double action. You just put me to the back of the line?
Yep.
Oh, you cheeky.
Damn. That's some action economy there.
insane.
You just bankrupt this person.
Good job.
Look.
Good job.
Beautiful.
It's captain time.
It's captain time.
All right. So I need to hear. DM out of play real quick. How are you guys feeling in terms of session length?
This long, but I feel like we're literally about to light this man up and,
Yeah.
and
Okay,
finish
so-
this.
Find out if
Yeah, I feel like if there was a bookmarkable point, we're about
Very
to...
quick, I want to ask this that I did take 1 damage from that, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay,
only 1
cool.
damage because I used my.
I'm good with whatever. I'm good to finish all the way through.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because I feel like this one will take us at most another half hour, and then this session will be over.
All right.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
we hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we do have
how are
another
you
guy
doing?
infected right now.
Yeah.
This is the longest session I've ever played, which isn't a bad thing, but it's not something I'd want to do like every session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
And-
it's large because we're in one-shot territory.
Yeah, we're in one
Yes.
shot, and then it can go a
Yeah.
little longer.
Yes, and I'm totally cool with that. I would like to finish this tonight,
Okay.
but we'll see what we can do.
All right.
Lost.
Let's. As long as it's unanimous, but at any point, if someone is needs to drop off for the night, just verbalize it. Just say it. It's okay.
I want to see how this ends for me so badly.
Everyone's just invested at this point. I love it. All right.
Yeah, it's here. I'm
Um,
invested right now.
So in a startling shift of events, Captain Faraday does a little swifty zoom, and it's your turn again.
Haha. I shot you in the knee on that last turn.
It just like bends backwards awkwardly and then bends back forwards.
Let's push it. One more time. Oh no!
Panic.
Panic. I knew it had to happen eventually.
Go ahead and roll. You
Hey.
barely keep your cool. What would you like to do with your second success die?
I am going to. The opponent is pushed back. Get away from me.
Oh, you just pushed me back in.
So you push him back within range of Malarkey.
Oh boy.
And I take another damage.
Whose turn? Yeah, you take another.
You,
Yep, one
Malarkey.
more damage. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Feel bad for Malarkey right now.
I
He's got
don't.
this. You got this,
Okay.
Malarkey. You got this.
All right, Malarkey. Your
Can I
turn.
make a ranged attack at close range?
At short range, you can. But
At
it's-
engaged range-
You push me back in the room.
So right now you are not just close range. You are back in engaged range, pretty
Oh.
much.
Why'd you have to do that, Captain?
I was
Yeah,
both
you just-
thinking and not thinking.
But luckily you didn't get hit by any of the bullets being in the line of sight. But you get a -3 if you were going to try and shoot at him.
A -3 to what?
Range attack.
To your
ranged?
ranged attack,
Okay.
yep.
So, I have a 1 bonus on my rifle. That would make my 3. Subtract 3 is a 0. 1 for the bonus. I would also like to aim. Is that a +2 to agility?
Yeah, aim
Okay.
is a +2.
That's a +2.
So my agility is now 6. I am still gonna go for ranged combat. God dang it.
Hey,
2
roll for
successes, but
panic.
1 panic. So at least I'm gonna get
1
an
panic. I forgot
and
to up
that
my
success
panic by
doesn't-
1 tick.
Like I said, I'm going to double check, but the table rule right now is the yellow successes don't count.
Oh.
They'll count.
Well, no successes count if I have panic.
Correct.
And, oh, ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's
I
a
didn't
new
know you
number.
could roll
That's a
that.
new number.
You can. It
I
gets
didn't know it went that high.
What does a 13 get him? Oh no.
Instant death.
Oh, you automatically fail that because your panic's so high.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think your biscuit's close.
this is... all right. So the good news is, your stress level decreases by 1.
Okay, so I'm back to 7.
The bad news is, everybody else increases by 1 stress level.
Oh, that's always fun.
The worst news is, you flee. You just can't take it anymore. You must flee to a safe place and refuse to leave it. You won't attack
Where?
anyone and won't attempt anything dangerous. You are not allowed to make a retreat roll if you have an enemy at engaged range when you flee. So the enemy gets an attack of opportunity. You must flee the area.
Okay, and
There's only one way out.
Does that
I
happen
can
immediately?
go-
Yeah.
So...
4 paces. Well, let's see if they hit
no,
me
no,
and
no,
how
no,
hard it
no. You
is.
can go to the next area.
Which is
Here.
running towards the
The
cabin.
airlock, right?
Yeah, so that's
Is it
so
the airlock
that's
or the hallway?
yeah. The airlock is one movement, and then you can pick another area to move into. Whether that's this or wait, no, this I'm counting as 2 because it's big. You can go into the med lab, or the galley, with your next move.
He does get an attack of opportunity, though.
He
Yeah.
does.
Because you
so
have to run past me.
you may
I cower in
roll
the med
close
lab.
quarters.
1.
All right, you take 1 damage. Also at this point, you are stage 1 infected. So you have confusion and acidosis, which is the throwing up, the reflux, the bloody vomit. And yeah, the confusion and anger. But you are still you.
For now.
For now. And no one else knows this, so you didn't hear anything. Alright.
This is awesome.
I'm gonna go sleep for a bit.
This is the only way it would have ended.
Well,
Doctor.
you finally got out of the hallway.
How close? How close do I have to get to this thing before I can shoot it?
I think you're within range right now.
Okay.
It says short
That's-
range, the shotgun.
Shotgun.
Sure. Oh, yeah, you gotta get, like, between the captain and it. But not right up next to it.
Alright, I will get up in front of the captain. And I say, "Don't worry, Captain, reinforcements have arrived." And bam!
Boosh.
And how much damage did yours? I know I gave it to you. I'm sorry. How much damage did
So
you?
okay, so the reason why I said this gun was interesting because it has a unique effect on it. It is armor doubled, which means that your armor is doubled when I shoot you with it.
Wait,
Wait,
it makes
I
it
get
worse?
armor?
Yeah, it's worse.
But I grabbed you! Oh!
You handed it to him.
I rolled a 0
Yeah.
on
Dang it,
grabbing
Private.
it.
Why does it make them
Make-
strong?
We keep doing these.
Because the shotgun shoots out a bunch of little pellets.
Yeah.
So we're just reinforcing your hide at this point?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, I just grabbed the gun, and it was not like I told the DM, "Hey, I want this really crappy gun." I was given a gun at random.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I could have picked a different gun, but I was like, nah, I'll follow
No.
the doctor.
I was really-
Oh my god. What page was that on?
Who'd we lose?
Uh-oh, we lost him.
The doctor abandoned us.
Oh no!
Dr. ran.
Rip.
Oh, yeah, his thing went down. Internet must have hiccuped.
It looks like he's back on. Ah, Pierce!
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
Surprised that didn't happen to me. My internet's been like that lately.
Says he's typing.
Arrive, strengthen the enemy.
What does armor doubled mean, though?
Yeah, that's where I was like, I'm trying to pull up the weapon again, and now I
can't be
can't
allowed.
find the weapons. I found all the weapons
on-
last time.
121.
Oh, thank you. It's...
Oh, his computer likes to restart at 2 a.m. Oh, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for some people.
Oh, I was like, is it?
Okay, we'll give him a minute while we look up his gun. Yeah, combat armor doubled. Yeah?
Yeah, because I was wondering, can I...
Oh,
If you're putting guns...
122.
Wait, so which one?
If you're putting guns in inventories, can you also move that gun to my inventory? Because that's the one I picked up.
Special. If any special effects as weapon with armor piercing means that an armor rating counts as half against this weapon, rounding fraction up. Armor double means that any armor rating is doubled against the weapon.
Oh, okay.
That means
So
the
it's-
hit, it's doubled.
Yeah, the hit is doubled. Yes.
Oh.
Welcome back, Pierce.
Okay.
So
That's what doubled armor means. It does not mean you're, or not. It does not mean that he's doubling my armor.
yeah,
It's just the
that would
hit
be-
is doubled.
That would be a terrible weapon.
I was like,
You hear me?
it's a weird weapon.
Yeah.
they're back.
Here we got you.
All
So-
right,
Yeah,
so-
so
Armor
just
double
like
is different.
We found
So
out...
armor double does not mean you're giving me more armor. It just means
No.
any armor rating is doubled against the weapon.
Wait,
All right.
you understood
So
I thought you said the opposite earlier.
Yeah, you said the opposite.
Armor doubled means that any armor
Yeah.
rating is doubled against the weapon.
Yeah, I thought that was. I didn't mean that it like he made him stronger. I literally meant that just we are using
We
really
all thought
shitty
for a second,
guns.
we were kind of
We all
curious.
misunderstood.
Like the whole conversation went that direction. All right. So, damage 6 against damage 3 against armor 6.
Yeah.
You-
But also, if you actually hit though, that's 3 damage.
but it's not armor piercing.
Yeah.
So it's
So
it
so
would be round down, right?
yeah. So from your perspective, Doctor, your backup has arrived and it's super epic, and you right. And you see the bullets flying, and you see him, knocked back a little bit, and then he just kind of, he's growling and screeching the whole way, and then he just kind of zeroes in on you.
So wait, so I didn't even get to roll or anything like that.
Did you not? Oh,
Oh, you didn't roll, no.
No,
I
Oh!
only rolled.
Yeah, let's
roll, please. I'm sorry, I was looking at the last one, like, oh, that was a success.
No, I have not rolled for what this is. So
so let's see.
I'm gonna attack, please.
Yes.
2 successes. What does that mean?
So the
Is that to aim? Or no?
No,
The name could be moved.
It didn't add the panic to it.
Yeah.
That's because my character sheet reset because I left.
Oh.
Rip.
Sorry. Yeah, here's a D6. I'm fine.
You're fine. It's fine. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Wait, where's jump range to try? And again. Okay. So yeah, you can use your extra success to inflict 1 more point of damage. So you can try and
Yeah, I
attempt
wanna
to
do
do
that.
4 damage. But he's got
so
armor of
what's the
6.
Yeah.
He's got armor of
it's-
Okay,
6.
so it just does nothing.
It does nothing. So then you can pin down your enemy, swap your initiatives, make your target drop a weapon, or push them back / knock them down.
So what happens if I swap my initiative? Does that mean he just skips his turn?
No, because it only takes effect the next round.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
next
it-
round you would be at the bottom of the turn.
It,
turn
I,
cycle.
only
No, I'm
I only
fine.
got to move twice because I was at the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
So I was the end of the round anyway.
Bolu did it as I was the end of the round, and now I'm at the top of the round.
Yeah. I'm fine where I am.
It was a bit of a power move.
Okay, so do you just want
You
to
want to
knock
push
him
me
down?
back
then?
farther in the room, or no?
No, can I run back?
No. Well, actually,
Come in, shoot. Didn't work. I'm out.
wow. Great job there, Doc.
You ran in. That
Yeah.
was your fast action. You shot. That
Shot,
is
slow action,
your
Slow act.
Mhm.
Slow action.
So you did your 2 actions. Essentially, the slow action just means you can't do 2 slow actions on one turn. But the question now is, you have an extra die there. I guess the only other plausible option would be knocking him to the ground.
I'll do that.
Oh, it makes me prone.
Yep.
Okay.
Light him up.
All right, Randall.
Okay, so, where can I drag in the gun into my inventory just so I can shoot? That way it's not like I click range combat or something.
You have to actually like put it in.
You have to actually
weapons.
program it. It's really simple. So you go to your weapons at the bottom. You select one of them. You put 2 for bonus and 3 for damage, and then short range for that, and then you just click attack.
2 and then 3 for damage. Sorry. Okay.
Come on, private. Show your muster. By the way, you have to stand next to me when you do it.
No,
That
that's no
that doesn't have the aiming modifier, though, I don't think.
But I mean, we can't technically aim because we're using our thing to move in.
Yeah.
True.
30. I'm just gonna type in 37 for the name. Okay. Right. Anything on programs, right? Attack.
Nice.
3 successes.
But the
Alright,
deals
did
don't
you?
count, so it's only 1.
Why do you have 9 blast?
So did you move up where the doctor is?
Oh, sorry. I meant. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure.
What
I'm
did I
like,
do
you're
wrong
shooting
with
the
blast
captain.
Bye, Captain.
Well, that was one thing. That's one thing I got
Shooting
curious
in the
about, but I
butt.
figured we check that after the next round of this. But you know, I'm gonna go in front of the doctor because it's just, you know, as much as I don't like this man in this moment, it is the private's responsibility to stand in front of the superiors.
Damn.
Good job, Grant.
And 1 success, and you have like a 6 armor, so I think I don't even hit. Like, I don't even do damage. I think I just have to choose the other option where it's like push back, because now you're.
Well, I'm
can't kill me
prone
for
right
walking.
now, so.
Oh. You can't even get moved.
No, you can do the pin me down kind of one.
Which he's already.
What's the...
Oh yeah, so he's not prone. So then you pin him down.
Does being prone knock down your armor score?
I don't think. Oh, wait, I don't know.
Yeah, look that up real quick.
We're gonna be experts in this.
Hell yeah.
We get 2 attack modifiers on all close combat attacks against you.
So he gets 2 attacks on me now?
Well, close
Plus
combat.
2 modification.
On
Too close combat.
Specifically close combat, so.
Kick him while
Yeah,
he's
but
down.
Still technically range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
it's
I'm still shooting a gun, right? It's still range,
It's-
right?
Yeah, so it's
Sure.
well, it's a
not
shotgun. A
engaged.
shotgun is
Also-
close combat though.
Really? Shotgun counts as close combat?
No, close range. Sorry.
It's close range, but it's still.
It's
No,
not.
close
It's
combat,
not
close
close
range.
combat.
Yeah. Yeah, because close combat is bare fist or melee weapon.
Yeah. CQC.
I left the knife
Close
in the
quarters
other room.
combat. All right.
So it's a gun, it's ranged.
All right. So you.
Yeah, at the end of my turn.
Pin him down. On the next turn, he cannot take slow action, I believe is the resolution, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
For a pin down. Oh my god. All shoving? Oh my god, you can shove? What? We
Yeah,
knew
you can
that.
shove.
Mm-hmm.
We knew that.
Not on this turn, but I was wondering, can I attack with as a blunt weapon the shotgun? Just wondering for next turn, not asking for this turn.
You
I could make it a
may.
melee
It would just be one. Yeah, it'd just be one melee.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, NPCs instead miss their next slow action. All right.
We're gonna run this action economy.
Speaking of missing his next slow action,
Boopity beep.
I believe all you can do is get up.
Get up and crawl. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it. I can use a crawl action as a slow action.
But you
Yes,
miss your next slow action.
Oh, because I'm prone. Okay.
Prone, pin down.
Pin down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pin down.
I don't know if he's classified as humanoid, but I was just reading something that sounded like humanoid. Only humanoids can get pinned, but that was when I was reading Close Combat.
He is technically humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm still human.
Void.
Ish.
He is... No, he's in short range. He's not in CQC.
I guess I'll use my action to get up.
Okay.
Frothing from the mouth.
Looks like you could also seek
Yeah, that's
cover, but you're so enraged. I would say that's counter personality.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Captain Faraday.
Yeah. I'd say I'm not really looking for cover. I'm kind of more primal, just going after
Yeah.
whatever hits me.
You can
Totally.
still run at us, I'm pretty sure, because you used your action to get up, and then you can use a fast action to at least get within melee of us.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's true.
you can do
All right. I guess I'll get in front of.
it. Go for it.
I'm out of the room again.
Come on,
All right.
do this.
All right. I'm going to.
Very
I'm
private.
going to aim. I'm gonna aim past the haven. And
Uh-oh.
Roll
Ooh,
panic.
4 successes, but 1 panic?
what does
What
that
does
mean
that
for me?
panic do?
Roll panic.
Panic
Oh, boy.
cancels it.
Yeah, panic cancels everything.
Canceled everything?
Doesn't
I thought it only canceled the
It
yellow.
does. No, panic. If you roll on, so you, any face huggers say you need to roll for panic. If you fail the panic roll, which is anything above a 6, then it cancels out your action and you must do what the panic
The
does.
panic roll.
Oh boy, let's see.
So,
Son of a gun.
Oh, no.
Cancel.
Oh,
So you see Faraday trying to aim past
Come on, get out of the way, Rolf.
past you two, and you're trembling uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility suffer -2 until your panic stops. It will not stop until your end of your next turn. Or if someone wants to use their slow action to calm you down, one of the two.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do that my next turn.
Well, that's all I can
Shooter!
Oh, so you're a therapist doctor, not an actor.
So, am I still panicked?
Yes.
You fled.
Okay. What are my options?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're all in the med bay now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am forced to cower here, and I'm feeling
Okay.
ill.
If you are suffering from a panic effect and are now forced to make another panic roll, the panic roll replaces the previous one. If the new roll is lower than the previous effect, however, it is automatically adjusted to 1 step more severe than the previous one. So essentially, it just adds on as opposed to going down.
So you have to get a successful panic roll.
So since you're caught in a
Yeah,
panic,
you know what?
you have to roll for your panic, I guess. And
I
Sounds
mean-
about right.
Anything you do will probably require a roll that will probably require a panic roll.
Because he's in cower mode right now.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Oh, wait,
medicine
hold
will
on.
fix you. Grab medicine and eat it.
Start downing
All the
whatever you
pills.
can.
I mean,
I
I would.
think he's
I would say if you want to try and snap yourself out of it, you can make a panic roll to try and snap yourself out of it.
And hope that it's
Nope.
Nope.
better.
No, you still have way too high panic right now. It was a 7.
So-
They couldn't have done it.
You are no longer in flee mode. You are in berserk mode until the end of your next turn. You must immediately attack the nearest person or creature, friendly or not. You won't stop until the target is broken. Every friendly character who witnesses your rampage must make an immediate panic roll.
Not
Well,
Jim.
We haven't seen a dang.
Jim's still in that room.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat?
Make an observation.
Okay.
I would say Jim and the cat.
Your panic won't count on this. Your panic won't count on that. Okay, you don't see him.
Okay, so do I go after any living creature, or is it only in a certain range?
It says the nearest person or creature.
Okay.
Well, there is. Does androids count as creature?
I don't see
The
them.
android is not visible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So since there is nothing in the room that's visible, he's just gonna be in there just frothing.
Yeah, I
Would
would
you guys
I
be
would
running
say
after
if someone comes in on the next turn, he'd probably attack.
You're being attacked.
So I'm not able to move out from this turn.
I'd say you are able to move.
Okay, and is that a run? So I can move 4 or 8?
You can. The hallway
You
you're.
move zones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's right.
hallway you're in counts as a zone in itself, and then whatever.
So you'll be
from there.
leaving the med lab into the hallways where you would go. That would be your move.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
there you
this
go.
would. Yeah. Perfect.
He's in a zone.
Guess who's trapped?
Trapped again.
That was my thought.
You know, Bolu, I thought you were writing a book on how not to get shot.
I mean, you'll notice I haven't been shot once.
All right,
Hey,
Doctor.
you've done the most damage too.
Doctor will
Yeah,
first
you have the gun.
will first shoot one more time because he's not used to shooting, so he can't really tell that it's not working yet. I get 1 hit.
All right, you hit, but it doesn't cause damage.
Alright, seeing that it's not causing damage, I will turn to the Capitan. And I will say, Captain, it appears to not be working. We need command. We need your lead. I like how I
Okay.
started out Dutch and now I'm like French.
Ah, Captain, it's not working.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think this guy's not Dutch.
What do I do? Manipulation or no command, right?
What are you commanding me to do?
To give
Be
a
a
command.
captain. You little
I've
bitch.
been shooting. Those were my orders. Stop him. Say, you want to know what my leadership is to Haven? Neutralize the enemy, and
Neutralize Carter.
then put him on ice.
It's still gonna be good commands. It works, I think.
So what am I gonna do?
I'm just gonna roll it this time. That
Yeah.
he successfully took off one of your stress die. It's a lot harder to remove
Hey.
stress die. Let's be clear, but just
Yeah.
for the sake of flow.
Yeah. Well, yeah. For what am I supposed to do? Say, oh yeah. I am the commander. Yeah. Not this. Yeah. Shoot the guy. The shooting's not working. Have you considered shooting him? Better.
All right, Randall.
Well, going to look at him, apologize, sorry, sir, and fire once more.
Oh, please just get like max.
Aw.
No.
Roll for panic.
Oh,
What's that panic?
Yeah. What's the panic?
New number, new number.
I
Great.
noticed that I have a thing in talent, and I didn't realize this until like we got into combat. It says you don't run or hide. It's called overkill. You don't run or hide when going gets tough. Instead, panicking, you face the mortal danger. You turn your fear into aggression and use it as a weapon against your enemy. You can trigger overkill effect when you make a panic roll. So I haven't made the roll yet, but I'm saying like once I make the roll,
You
I can
must
activate it on
roll an 11 or higher to trigger overkill.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But noted that you have it. That is good to know.
Roll it.
Did it,
Okay.
did it roll? No, it didn't.
Nope.
Okay. There
10.
we go.
So close. 10. So close.
Come on.
You are frozen until your you are frozen for 1 round, losing your next slow action. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range increase by 1.
And there we go.
Hey!
You got it back.
We're in such a weird stalemate now. It's like you can't kill us, but we're just slowly gonna go insane.
I have a
Can't
quick
kill him.
question.
Mm-hmm.
So my talent is banter. I drop 2 stress levels instead of 1 for every turn in a safe place. Would we consider the med lab a safe place for
We're
that
in the
turn?
hallway now.
No, but he was talking about back.
You
last
would
round,
need
The
but-
previous
some.
turn.
Yeah, you would need someone in the room with you to banter with.
Makes sense.
Fair.
And it,
And he doesn't know the gym's there, so he couldn't have spoken to him.
No.
We don't know where he's
That's-
stored. He's like in a broom closet or something.
Pretty much.
yeah, exactly.
Didn't even think to
Ooh.
look for Jim.
My talents don't work anymore, do they?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna banter with us.
No, mine's
No.
past the limit, which is double my strength.
Oh, thank God they don't.
Wait a second. Is it? Wait, read past the limit real quick.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and you're the toughest badass around. You can push any roll based on strength twice, not just once. Like other characters, each push increases your strength level by 1.
Okay. I would say that does not
gonna make
apply
me-
because you don't have stress die and you can't push.
True. I was just curious. I'm like, that's all strength based. That's all I'm doing is strength attacks. I'm gonna be OP.
Well,
Would be a terrible thing for an enemy to have.
Oh, very, very. But okay, cool. So you shot at me. It didn't work because
Yeah.
of the panic.
correct.
It's just like, someone get a better gun.
The kid's frozen. The kid's frozen.
So it's
Pretty
my
sure I
Hey,
turn.
private.
I'm sorry, Private. I'm attacking Private.
Don't worry, I have 2 armor and I'm wearing a helmet and a mask.
Whoa.
3 successes.
3 successes on close combat. Hold on. Do we have stress and playmate?
So the first one's to see if you hit, and then the other 2 you just get to do special stuff with it.
Yeah.
But since I am technically playing a NPC, it's a little different.
Right. So yeah.
Yeah, but you are humanoid for now.
Damages the
For now.
Damages the space suit.
Or actually, no. I did misspeak. You are always going to be humanoid. You are definitely at this point no longer recognizable as human. But, who's counting? So for every extra success roll, you choose one of these stunts. You inflict an additional point of damage. You can choose this multiple times. You outmaneuver your enemy and get to exchange initiative score with them. Effective next round.
Climbs up.
You knock or pull a weapon or other object from your opponent. You choose
Oh, no, he's
which.
got a gun.
Your opponent falls prone. This stunt can only be used on humanoid opponents. Or you can pin your enemy in a tight clinch. See grappling.
So since I got 2 extra successes, I get to pick 2 of those.
Correct.
So I rip his gun out of his hands, and also inflict damage.
So he's got 2 armor, so that negated.
Okay.
But you do successfully get the shotgun. You aren't thinking about how to hold it. You just kind of grabbed it and ripped it from his hands.
Ripped it from his hands. Yep.
And to be determined what happens on the next round with that gun in your hands.
No. Darn it, Private, you're making him stronger.
I'm sorry, sir. I try to look down. Is the spacesuit like torn, or is it just like, you know what? He grazed everything, and it doesn't have a hole in it, or at least one I can see.
Captain.
Darn it, Private. We're gonna do this. Welcome to Earth.
Oh no.
It couldn't have gone any worse. Well, hold on. Let's see.
See how worse it gets.
Oh yeah.
Hey! Oh wait.
It got worse.
It got
That's
worse.
what I needed.
Were
What
you
does that
already... Captain, were you already panicked?
No, I cured his panic, and you then also gave him 1 less stress die.
That's right.
And he gained all
But
the
then he
stress
gained
back.
one from me.
But that wasn't panic. That was just more stress.
Yeah.
So, what does an 11 get me?
Uh,
Am I also fleeing?
Shoot.
Kind
Are you
of.
aimlessly?
Seek cover. You must use your next action to move away from danger and find the safe spot possible. You are allowed to make a retreat roll if needed. Your stress level is decreased by 1, but the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range increased by 1. After 1 round, you can act normally.
So everybody else gets stress level while he's running away into danger that he doesn't know about?
No, I think in this scenario, he's going to be hiding behind people.
I'm already behind.
He's the last person behind everybody. The only person he can run to right now is Oka.
Mm-hmm.
And he
That
doesn't
is
know
true.
that he's changed.
Yeah, I don't
How
know.
how do you and you know, it's not technically fleeing. The fleeing is a couple of steps of
Oh, you're
panic
in
up.
hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to go find hiding.
I guess
Yes.
what do we
Find an
consider
air
cover?
vent. Try and climb into an air
venting.
vent.
I will
I think the closest cover
allow.
is people.
I will allow a safe observation roll.
Okay. A safe observation roll.
Yeah, you don't have to roll panic after it. If you roll panic. Success.
Oh.
Success.
All right. So those little notches are actually pillars, and you manage to kind of hug the wall. And
there
then
you
to
go.
to just remind, you are now 1 stress die less, but everyone else within range is 1 stress die more.
Got it.
I'm up to 6. Let's do this.
So I am not in range, correct?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have,
You will be in range if you come in, if you use your move. Because you'd be in the hallway now.
yeah,
I think I have
yeah,
to because I think I'm still berserk.
yeah, you
I'm
are,
berserk.
you are still berserk this round.
Yeah,
So you
oh,
would
it's still this round?
you would use your quick action to run into the hallway, and your slow action to attack the captain.
Yes, I would. He wouldn't even see it coming.
Lark, it's good that you're back.
You're too taller.
Ooh.
In a panic.
Roll panic.
Well, we don't panic. That's the thing. We don't panic anymore. Oh wait,
I'm
he's still
panicked.
berserk. He still has panic.
I'm
Yeah, he's not at the stage you're at.
Yeah.
Roll panic.
So he has to mutate.
Roll panic. 8.
So because you are currently panicked and you are panicking more, you collapse to the floor and can't talk or move, staring blankly into oblivion.
So I go to attack and I'm just like,
like he does this, but then just kind of falls back.
Doctor, it's Malarkey. He's back. I think he fainted. He must have tripped and fallen.
Oh no, that's not good.
All right, who's next?
I
Doctor.
just don't know that he was attacking me. He just sort of.
All right,
flopped.
Doctor, what are you doing? You have
Doctor is running to
behind
this
you.
room.
Doctor just
Doctor,
bypasses Malarkey.
He just stepped over it.
Don't worry, I'm going to get more weapons. Game Mother, I'm opening up the airlock.
Okay. Okay. You're
It
opening
appears
the
our
door.
crew has failed to apprehend Jace Carter, so
Sunk cost, just rocks fall, everyone dies.
So,
yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm entering into the airlock and I am leaving to the exterior of the ship.
But there's no escape pod.
There is no escape.
Where are you gonna go?
He's on the outside. He's safe.
So wait.
How long does oxygen even last? Like, do you have an oxygen tank with you?
Yeah, he has a spacesuit on. He has
I
five
was
Oh, yeah, okay, so
oxygen
it's
now.
built in, yeah.
Oh my.
Now we're also getting into
Yeah.
space combat while we're at it.
Son of a gun.
And
So,
the
yeah,
ship
I'm gonna turn
is
to-
technically on autopilot until you
Yep.
reach your destination.
Yes. I got my
Oh,
Coke
this is-
can, I'm all good.
Wow.
He is the most level-headed person.
That's one word for it.
Self-reliant, I think it's a good word.
Self-reliant.
Very
Getting closer.
Man, I
Is that-
can't wait for the YouTube video series analyzing evil, Rolf Dave.
All right.
Question is, say that,
Yeah.
Doctor, you're safe on the outside, just checking, right? Like,
Yeah.
your action was...
As far as I'm aware.
That he knows. That we know. We know he's running that way. We think he's getting more
Dude, we
weapons.
think he's getting more
That's yeah. You guys are under the impression he's getting more weapons.
Actually,
How would you
wait.
like
Should he have to roll a manipulation check to tell us that?
Oh,
while
yeah.
running
Do.
away?
You are correct. Yeah, roll manipulation.
Yes, it's now it's a lie.
See if we believe you on your. I'm going to go grab more weapons.
One.
Oh my goodness.
You only have one threat. Shout of a doctor being like, I'm getting more weapons, yeah.
He jumped over the passed out man on the floor to say, I'm going to get more weapons, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
And he's running.
Oh,
2 minutes tops.
Oh, that was great.
Holy fuck.
He's the best.
All right, y'all. I peaked as a DM. I'm out.
Yeah,
He's the best. Oh, I can't complain.
Oh, that
I'll
was
crack so
great.
hard.
Oh, who's next?
That
I
was
don't even know anymore. Randall.
Randall.
Randall
Okay,
is
so-
up.
Good luck.
Does this count
So
as your
this-
frozen turn, I think?
Before the doctor pulled I'm out of here, I had a plan, and I'm not, this isn't... This
You
is
don't
As
have
far
by the
as you're
way.
concerned,
No, no.
he's getting more weapons and he's coming back. Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually am curious what step I am in the airlock. I assume I at least opened the door and am now inside the airlock.
Yeah. So you aren't like
Yeah.
on the exterior of the ship yet, but you are
Yeah.
in the airlock room, the airlock chamber.
Because considering, yes, he ran past, and now enemy here, enemy, or former crew here and here, I have no weapon. I still need a weapon as well.
You have the captain. You still have the captain.
You're right, but Captain's got the gun. I still have no gun.
Yeah, you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
the captain. You hit the enemy with the captain. Just grab the captain.
You make a close combat melee attack and get.
Yeah.
What,
And
how
you
many successes
do
would you
have your knife, right? Because you strapped
Wait,
to your
you have your
guy.
knife?
I left the knife in the gun room.
Why did you
Nice.
leave the knife?
Yeah, you can just
Because he had
fisticuff
no
him if
shirt.
you want. Go for it.
Oh, I was gonna try to go get another gun. That was the
Go
main
get another
plan.
gun. I say go for it.
Yeah, because I just
Do
want to
it.
make sure, like,
Do it.
I'm not trying to. The guy was going for a gun, though, regardless. Okay.
Does that give me attack of opportunity, by the way?
Yeah,
It
not
does?
disengaging. I'm trying to. Yeah.
Yep. Close combat. Oh, you lucky! You lucky!
The one miss.
A one miss.
So, but because I have to go past him now, it's the shooter's turn.
He's unconscious.
No, shooter's not.
Oh, he's
He's
still
passed
unconscious?
out right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can run right
Alright.
past him to the next room.
And
Okay.
shooter can't move.
He's frozen.
I don't see
So-
the doctor, but it's not time to worry about that. Smart gun. That is the one
Oh.
thing I'm concerned with. Smart gun. Do I have?
Yeah, so you ran to the hallway. You don't see the doctor, but you think he probably went to the. He said he was gonna get weapons.
Game
Yeah,
mother,
yeah, yeah.
please let me make an
Uh,
observation, game mother.
You grab. I agree, but we'll get
Yeah,
there.
no problem. Observation, no problem. I'm fine with whatever. It is a stressful situation.
Yeah, roll an observation.
2 successes.
Well, one of them's yellow, but still one.
Well, that's fine. You didn't get any panic, so you're fine. That's actually 2
Yeah.
successes.
So the door to the airlock has a little window. And you see the doctor in the airlock. Gain 1 more stress level. But you also get M4A1A pulse rifle.
1A.
The basic pulse
Yeah, the one
rifle.
I gotta program that one, but I'll do that. But I'm not using that this turn.
It's just one bonus. It's 1 bonus,
yeah.
2 damage, and it's long range. It's armor piercing, fully auto, and a grenade launcher.
All right.
Yep, so
I think
you
it's in my
can
turn.
pull that up.
I think I used everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
I used all that, so I'll
So
end
you
right
get a
here.
weapon, and you notice that the doctor is hanging out in the airlock. My
With
turn.
that- Oh boy.
Sorry, Bolu.
Yeah, yeah.
You're my next victim because you're closest.
No, Captain.
Thanks, guys.
Everybody abandoned you.
Okay, so let's look at my armor. Because unlike everyone else, I was wearing it. So my armor is 6. But how much of a bonus do you get to your attack?
He's doing 3 damage.
He's doing 3
So he
damage?
can do up to 5, but now he can just do a bunch of other stuff to you, though.
Okay. So hold on. So his one attack gets 3 damage?
Is that right?
2.
You're.
Or
Yes.
Or are you doing 1 damage per attack?
I thought it was 1, but now that I'm farther along, it might be more.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh, well, no, hold on.
Yeah, because I'm still a bit confused on armor.
Yeah, I still feel like we're doing
You
armor
are-
wrong. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, and you are pouncing. Also.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. The abomination starts pounding. Just use operating bonus attack with 12 base dice. Damage 2. How many base dice did you roll?
He has no stress, so he got
10.
10.
Roll 2
10.
more.
Oh,
Two
mine
more?
just dice in general.
That's what, D6s, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
2d6.
2D6?
Oh, it's
So,
okay. We
I
can
guess
break it
just-
up. Hold on. That is a 5 and a 5. Okay, that don't matter. Never mind.
Could be a 6 and a 4.
Yeah, so armor. In game. Hold on. Alright, to protect yourself from harm, you can wear armor. The effectiveness of a piece of armor is represented by its rating. You can only wear 1 suit at a time. When you take damage from an attack, roll a number of base dice equal to your armor rating. Okay, so you're doing a contest.
Yeah.
Each
so it is a
success.
contest roll.
Yeah. So roll 6 die. We were doing it wrong
66.
this whole time. Yep. No. The captain needs to roll 6 die.
Oh. It felt like we were doing armor wrong. So
No, you were
rolls,
absolutely correct. We were.
So
yeah,
wait,
you
what
roll 66.
I believe you just click on armor.
Let me just.
No, just click on armor because you're also.
armor?
Yeah, just click on armor.
Okay.
Yeah, the word armor. There we go. Nothing. All right, you take 3 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
You're broken.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah, I'm broken.
We got one.
From 3 hits?
I'm not a combat character technically. I'm a ranged leadership character. Why did y'all leave me behind?
We were going to get more weapons.
We're getting more weapons.
I'm a long range character.
Okay.
So yeah, I now have to roll for a critical injury.
Correct.
That's a D66, I think.
It is a D66, but we'll do it this way. Roll 1 actual manual D6.
Wait, a D66? We have those.
Yeah, we
And
do
then-
have those.
Oh, do you?
We have D6. Yeah, we have
Yeah,
D6.
they're at in the center up at the top.
Yeah.
The roll buttons.
So I can just roll this.
Oh,
23.
never mind.
23.
Okay. You can't use your hand.
Which
The
one?
one.
You only had the one. Joking.
Which one?
I'm gonna say you're dominant.
What have I gone?
But it is not fatal. So
Yeah,
you
it's
are
not
broken. Let's see.
I'm
here.
Family Guy falling over. Once again, thanks, crew.
I feel like we
Hey,
did great
Captain.
on our first alien encounter.
I did my best.
Yeah.
What attacked me and
What
fell
did
over?
it was the guns. So when the guns did not work, that's when everything
Well,
fell.
also,
Oh,
here's the
and
thing,
the
though.
armor.
We did it wrong at the beginning anyways.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
you attack, we have to do an armor roll to counteract it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was like, something doesn't feel right with this whole
Yeah, yeah.
armor thing.
Yeah, it felt too broken.
Yeah. So now we know how. So every time, next time, if we attack each other, we have to also roll armors to see if we succeed past their whatever they
Gotcha.
said. So,
We're learning.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sitting there like,
So you're not dead yet, but any future attacks until medical aid is performed on you, which is going out the earlock, you will continue to roll critical injury dice.
no, it's fine. Malarkey's there. He'll take care of him.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna turn to cannibalism.
Don't worry, if Private somehow manages to clutch this, I'll be amazed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, I got a plan. It's not
if
a
you-
good one. I
if
got a
If
plan.
you're broken and no one is around to help you, you automatically recover 1 health point at the end of your next turn, and then can get back up on your own.
So you're prone until next turn.
Mhm.
Yay.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Help!
So, hey, Captain, it's your next turn.
So essentially, you can nurse your broken hand and get back up, but that is your slow action.
Okay.
And it gets 1
You
health.
can you can also do a crawl action if you want to.
No.
It's a slow action, but you can crawl.
No.
But he gains it at the end of his turn. You said at the end of his
True.
turn he gains his health back. That means he can't do
Yeah.
anything.
So yeah, right now he's
Yeah.
broken.
Star
And then so that is
you're
his
knocked out,
turn.
so you're in the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Larky.
What's Malarkey
Good
doing?
morning.
What is Malarkey doing? I'm still
Malarkey
panicked.
passed out. Yeah, Malarkey panicked and passed out.
Does he wake up?
Does he turn more? So many possibilities.
Wakes up, vomits on Bolu.
Oh, at the end of your turn, you do wake up, and you're fine. The panic has passed.
Okay.
But you are... You, at this point, you wake up and you are experiencing deep confusion, dementia, and anger.
I am dead.
He doesn't know who you are yet.
I don't would I know that we were attacked?
Yeah.
Or would it not even?
You
Okay,
know,
so
there's tensions high. You know, you still have
Something's going on.
you still have some wit about you, but you're essentially in a daze. You know,
You're
you
also
don't-
prone right now too.
Yes, you are also
True.
prone.
I'm going to stand up. Is that my fast or slow action?
Hold on, 2 seconds.
I want to say that's slow.
Yeah, I think
I think
that's
it's a slow action.
Getting up is a fast action.
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure what to do now.
Well, no. You don't have. I'm sorry. You don't have an action because you wake up at the end of your turn.
Would it be so it's the end of this turn?
Correct. So the next
Okay.
turn, you know, so essentially this turn you're coming to.
Oh, so
coming
Bolu and
to-
Malarkey are both coming to at the end of their turns.
Yeah. That's how.
They're
Yep.
prone. So I'd probably yeah, we're good. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Yep. We're
I'm
good.
thinking of what I'm
Doctor's
doing
about to make
next.
his move.
It's fine.
Doctor.
he's running. He's running.
Airlock's opening.
Randall, you watch the doctor go out of the ship through that small little porthole.
And I will not close the airlock and just go out.
You. Wow. Bold.
Should he roll an empathy check?
So quick
I don't-
question. So does
I
that
don't
mean
think
that the
so.
full tunnel's open, or that the triangle window I saw him through is closed?
The
So
triangle
your mind
window,
is closed.
it's
Mine
a
is
clear
open.
window, but you're protected. It's a
Yeah,
porthole.
gotcha.
Oh yeah,
And
because your fear is space.
to
Oh boy.
I
Did
hate
the
to
doctor
break
put
it.
on a harness or no?
I hate to break
Yeah,
it to you
I was been in
though.
the spacesuit.
Oh wait, yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
No, he does not need to roll empathy for.
Abandonment.
No, he does not. And it's not my leisure to disclose. All right. It is your turn, Randall.
Oh, we're your test subjects.
I this went better than expected for what I was thinking of doing once I saw you in the porthole.
Mhm.
Because we're wearing suits, not a
Yep.
lot of oxygen. Randall's
Mhm.
not thinking about survival. He's thinking about, we can't land this. We can't.
Mhm.
So, I am. Crap, it's an action to pick up the knife, so it's going to be a different gambit. I am going to use my training and remember, in case of emergency, in case you need to expel, how can I get this emergency door open? The way everything gets vacuumed out.
So with
I'm gonna
the
I'm gonna hook myself to a nearby grate.
you hold on, let me stop you right there.
No
there.
problem.
It is a safety protocol on some ships that when the airlock door, one of the airlock doors is open, then the other will not open. So he left the exterior one open. You can't
So,
open
yeah,
up
the-
the
this is
interior
deadlocked.
one unless you can manage to override a command console.
Calm
So
down.
you
Is there a
need
command console?
Yeah,
in
so
this
there
room or
is
no?
there is an airlock command console right there. You
How's
will
your
need to make Comtech roll.
Oh, this is amazing.
Can I actually is there different command consoles in the pilots in the cockpit bridge
On
or
the
no?
bridge, the next closest or the next best thing on the bridge would be getting Mother to override.
And she wouldn't over. I imagine at this point, considering my ranking, I am private. I'm the lowest. She probably wouldn't listen to me.
Probably.
So he's going to take the gambit, hooks on the side, and attempts the console to be like, something's got to work.
He's attempting to override.
You can certainly try.
At I have 7 panics. This is going to be interesting.
Oh god, please, come on. I want to see this happen.
What do I have to roll in this scenario?
Comtech.
Oh, it's command, right?
Comtech.
Oh, communication. Where is
It's
comm?
it's right by
Comtech is on wit side underneath survival.
Ooh, wow, okay. Cool, I have no pluses to this. Awesome.
And a
We
panic.
can.
Yes.
No.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll panic.
No.
So, hey, I have a gun, and let's see if I get 11.
Oh, you do.
Question. Can I pulse rifle the triangle porthole? Just fire straight into it. It's not a big vacuum. Is it enough?
You know what?
That would like try to suck you through it if he did break through it.
Yeah.
It
Have
would.
you ever
Well,
seen Alien
He's
Resurrection?
also in a suit. He's in a suit.
Everybody else. Oh, right, you are hooked.
He's hooked, but none of the rest of us are.
Yeah.
You know
Hey,
what?
two of us are still unconscious.
All right, guys. You know what? I'm actually gonna make. This is the first time I'm forcing a DM decision. Just because like we're going so late.
Yeah,
we are
we're
so
going
into
late.
this. I'm gonna override his roll, or at least say that by activating his overkill, he shot the command console, and that overrode the door. And before any of the other doors, which are all those little notches, were able to come down, you all got blasted out into space.
Yes.
And as you guys are blasted out into space, he's still inside. You can make an agility roll to try and catch people. If you are conscious, you can try and make a survival roll. Doctor, you are hanging on the outside, and if you go outside, you'll see him waving at you.
So you said survival roll for like grabbing onto things?
Correct.
And I can try to rescue one individual
Nope.
who's flying past me, right? Or
You
no,
may
did I
certainly
misunderstand
try.
Okay,
I will allow
I'm gonna say-
agility.
Wait, I'm
Because
still
in this
unconscious,
case-
right?
No, you two are conscious.
Yeah, you were
Or
just prone.
disoriented.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So.
So the funny thing is, I chose as my buddy to be the captain. Because, private to captain relationship. So this really lined up
yeah.
well as my priority.
Oh, I hope it works for you.
So wait, I'm sorry. It's an
It
agility
didn't work
roll,
for-
okay.
And also, Frank, if you're gonna try and save yourself by grabbing onto something, don't use your broken hand.
Oh no, lefty loop.
Holy crap,
So
they all survived.
Succeed.
Yeah, we all
Except for
succeed.
me.
no, that's all in the yellow, and the table rule
No,
today
but
is no
you-
yellow.
But for what? I thought
Okay.
that for
Well, this
Table
technically
roll.
a panic.
For the successes
okay.
in the panic is
So-
it's not a
so-
success. Only
So we
black
all get
successes.
sucked out.
You
Success
all
rolls
get
only
sucked
count.
out.
I mean, the panic rolls only count. The stress rolls only count when it's in addition to a table success, right? Like a skip. I thought that
That's what we need to figure out because we're seeing 4 or 5 different verbiages. So
Yeah.
we're gonna figure that out before the next game. I have that noted
sure.
down.
Yeah.
But the table rule for this game was
I-
a yellow success
It has to be
doesn't
table.
count. Yeah, it has to be base successes.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So we all get sucked out the airlock.
You also
Sorry,
get
Who
sucked out the
survived?
Except for the private.
Private
I
and
scrapped
the
myself.
doctor are survivors.
I just imagine like going
I
for
just
you,
see
Captain.
the-
Like
I just see DeHaven waving by me, and
Just freezes.
you do take note how much longer it takes for the player previously known as Carter to stop moving and freeze.
Oh gosh.
That was fun.
That was fantastic.
That was fun. Could we get an epilogue on what might have what potentially could have
Hold
happened
on.
out of all of this?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, hold on. So, really quick, tell me how your characters resolve. You guys go through the motions.
All right, I will let Lost take the lead on this because they're the good person and survivor.
they're the Ripley.
Yeah.
So here's the interesting thing. So since I tied myself in before, like I imagine you, whatever tether you have is on the outside of the ship, so you're going further out from the ship. I'm getting sucked in from there, so I'm outside the ship, but I'm sort of closer to the ship just because of distance of rope.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Randall's just like looking there, and like he still has his gun strapped to him. I imagine because the gun, I assumed it was strapped. If not, then it's gonna be harder. But he sees it with the gun, and would just try to fire at your line.
Oh.
But we are.
I hear at what
But the
kind of
bullets in
combat? And
Yeah.
yeah.
We're at epilogue.
If that
So
doesn't
wait.
work, then he would go
He's
to
trying
try to
shoot me off
unhook you.
to send me go flying out.
But if guns don't work in space, then I understand because we're
Also,
moving this way, the bullets moving this way.
I'm under the assumption that at a certain point there is some sort of safety override that shuts down before all the oxygen leaves and you just die.
Ooh, fair point. I mean, we both have 5, whatever it is, oxygen.
Yes,
That
after
we've been using
since the
approximately,
combat started.
after around 10, 15, 20 seconds or whatever, all of the doors do finally close and reset. If your lines are in the doors, your lines are getting caught.
I was outside the door on the exterior of the ship. I moved away from the door to wave at people as they got shot out. My goal
Yeah,
was
but
to get nowhere near the door.
you're on handholds and stuff though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My line is cut. I understand if I just jets out like delay lead, like 12 after they die, like 12 seconds later, I get.
You just want to go out the airlock, is that what you're saying? And just shoot them
No,
as they're
I mean-
flying away?
Well, the plan was to go down and get rid of your tether. I wasn't sure if the gun would work in space. So if my guy would know it would work or not. I understand Game Mother, whether it's just like he's a private, he doesn't realize that the gun won't work, or that he would have to go out there and unhook personally.
I'd say in any case, given your level of panic, you miss.
Also, you're astrophobic.
Also, you're
Oh
astrophobic.
yes, yeah. I would go off and like this would just become insane.
Given your level of panic and your astrophobia, you go catatonic.
No problem.
So you're lying
Doctor.
and you go get sent
Yeah.
out into space.
Doctor,
So the
do
doctor is
you
our sole survivor.
save him?
Do I save him?
Do you save
Would
him
you
or do you
save
cut
him?
his line?
Oh, no, I wouldn't cut his line. I save him.
Okay. All right.
I thought literally my plan was actually just to wait until you had to go into cryo chamber and then just go in, but whatever. All right.
This works.
This will infect me. I'm gonna be infected. This is hilarious. I love
Yeah.
this.
I take him, I go put him in his cryo chamber and just seal him in.
All right.
Nice.
Do you
Just
infect
until-
him first?
No.
Okay. All right. Doctor still has morals. Impressive.
That's where you draw the line.
Well, that wasn't my primary objective. That was just a happy accident.
What was your primary objective?
doctor-
Yes, Doctor. Tell them about yourself.
So my primary objective was to simply just deliver that vial to the research station. That was it. but
What
I
was
want
in
to
the
use.
vial?
I don't know. It's clearly it did stuff to weird people. Who knows? I don't know. But I think I'm going to use this
Movie
character
magic.
again in the future. You might see him again.
Nice. That'd be good.
Quick
Yep,
question.
so like I
Did
said...
you- Oh,
Oh, what?
sorry.
Oh, no, I
I
was...
just had a question for the doctor.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you know that? So was he actually an android? Did you just like lie and like get something out, or was he actually a robot that we just didn't check in on? Because we never checked. As like we never got a chance to
Oh
see
no,
the
I
robot.
never lied about Jim. Jim was always a robot.
Okay,
That's why-
okay. I thought you were lying about that, and this was like elaborate like pullover.
No, no. So you weren't there for character creation. Jim was always supposed to be a synthetic, and they were debating at first after they told everyone whether they wanted to be a synthetic, and then they came up with the idea that they're just gonna pretend they're always been a human, even though we out of character we all know that they're a synthetic.
Okay.
They always went by real guy.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
We got
Yeah.
Jim.
Oh, Jim.
Jim, real guy Johnson.
I was not expect. I was. Wow.
You know, I've seen some shit as a DM, okay?
That was fun. That was a fun time.
Oh, God.
Now that I see how
Yes!
everything else is supposed to work more, though, I'm like, okay, we could have played this a little.
Yeah.
I definitely want to roll a second character.
Yeah.
Now that I,
I
know
mean,
how
we
to
don't
play.
have a choice.
I mean,
Yeah, so I just want to iterate for you guys, if you want to recycle the character or character traits for the next game, I will allow that. But overall thoughts, like despite the clunkiness and the quick, table rules and whatever, final thoughts, just what you guys thought about the game, how you guys, the takeaway, how you guys feel.
Though we didn't know all of the rules, it is impressive just how quickly things can go terrible.
Yeah. I love that. That was actually my
That-
favorite
that
part. I
was-
was like,
that
this
was a
goes
little fun.
fast.
it was
Where you
exciting.
just- things can sort of shift momentum at the drop of the hat, and I think that makes things a lot more fun to role play as well as figure out. So, I'm a fan.
And
Right.
I had a lot of fun being weird evil.
Weird, suspicious.
Yeah.
Definitely sus. He played
Yeah.
sus extremely well.
I
Oh,
like
So-
the 6 dice system where you basically just click a button and you either succeed or fail.
Yeah.
At first, I thought that was.
It
gonna
reminded me a lot of
oversimplify things, but yeah, there's some
World of
depth to it.
Darkness wise with that.
all right. So we will work out the kinks. Because, or we'll talk about scheduling, but maybe this week, maybe next week, or the week
Yeah.
following, we'll get back to it. But we'll start one of the modules. Seeing as how we did that one,
If
we
we're
might-
gonna do one thing, I want to ask though, if we're gonna do us transforming and whatnot, if there's a way we can have those character sheets kind of prepped,
yes.
so we can kind of have everything.
Yeah,
Also,
that
is there any way we can do like another one shot before with like a bit more comfortable with the rules? Because I still feel like we were all over the place, at least for this
Yeah.
adventure.
Do you guys just want to do another one shot next week?
Yeah, I would like to do
Yeah.
another one shot next
Okay.
week.
I think one more
I
would be
wouldn't
good,
mind.
just so we can kind of make sure that we're doing the rules one more time before we actually start doing the campaign.
Yeah, and then maybe our 6th player who wasn't able to make it can join us, and then
Sure.
you
We
lost
can have a pilot.
catch up after the fact. But yeah, I can make another quick one shot. Maybe I'll same crew, same scenario, just not
The multiverse.
black goo. Maybe I'll mix it up. Yeah, I'll do a little multiverse.
Little facehugger action.
Yeah, don't do that again. That was terrifying. But yeah, so yeah, we can do that next week, absolutely, and we'll iron out rules, and I'll do. Really, the biggest thing is just finding a solid answer on the yellow success die. I think that was really the biggest thing for me. Like personally,
I did actually
DMing it.
find-
Oh, what did you?
Oh, sorry. I was going to say I found the stress level readout here. So it says
Okay.
pushing yourself builds tension to a point where you risk going into wild panic or a violent outburst. When you push a roll, your stress level immediately increases by 1 point. When making skill rolls, including the immediate reroll when pushing, add a number of stress dice to your dice pool equal to your current stress level. This means the stress actually increases your chances to succeed at skill rolls. It makes you more sharp and alert. However, if you roll a facehugger symbol on one or more stress dice during a skill roll, you risk panic. So,
Oh, okay.
so it sounds like that the
It
stress
does.
that they're a double-edged sword where they increase your chances of success, but they also increase your chances of experiencing panic. Is how
Yeah.
I
Okay.
understand it.
Yeah. So they do count. It's just the one facehugger could just ruin. You know, what I mean, just take
The
it.
whole thing.
Yeah.
So when,
So
when
Okay.
you
It's
roll
just kind of
stress
how we
dice-
were playing that.
Yeah. When you roll stress dice in a skill roll and one or more facehugger symbols come up, you cannot push the roll. Instead, you must immediately make a panic roll. And a panic roll can cause your skill roll to fail no matter what you rolled.
Correct.
Yeah.
So even if it
I-
was a safe panic roll?
Yeah.
I
We all-
guess depending on your panic. So it says it can, not immediately does. So I guess if we get the good panic rolls, then it doesn't.
Good panic rolls, and we could use our success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
The bad panic rolls cancel it out entirely. So it's not,
Yeah,
it's
and
can, not
for
absolute does.
for the safe panic rolls, the core verbiage is keeping it together. You manage to keep your nerves in check, barely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also got to figure out what reduces stress. I feel like that's another thing that kind of got
Yeah.
ignored. But anyway, that's for next week.
Yeah, that's for next week. Let's all catch some Z's. But yeah, personally, DMing this system, as with any system, there's lots of nooks and crannies you gotta make sure you observe and investigate. But overall, I had a blast with you guys DMing it. You all just are amazing players to have all in the same room,
It
just
was an
in
experience.
general.
I
But
have
this,
to agree with that.
Yeah.
but the system itself, I thought it was really, or the not the system, but the universe itself. I thought it was really awesome that you guys are as lighthearted as you are with each other, because then I was able to like sneak a serious situation in on you. And for future reference, I do whisper in players' ears all the time. And so that's
First
where
I'm playing with you, so I was like, "Wait, what are you doing? Hold on. Oh, you want me to do something? Hold on."
yeah. So as a note for future reference, where if it's something like that, where like, oh, you feel a tightness in your chest and really bad heartburn and like those initial onset symptoms where nothing is wrong to everyone else, but you feel weird, I'll whisper those to you. And it's up to you if you want to tell the players or not. And so, like, with Colton, that's where I was, like, whispering to him. I'm like, dude, you got a headache. Dude, you don't feel good. Dude, if you don't get to the bathroom in, like, the next 20 seconds, it's going to be bad.
We were doing that for, like, a good portion of the beginning. I was like, wait, what the... Oh, you're sending me stuff. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to play this. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to figure out what I'm doing.
For like the first part of it, I legit thought like you were just some sort of druggie.
I was trying to pull out,
That
like,
was so
my
weird.
actual character is an adrenaline junkie. He went out to space as a Marine because he gets more hype from like almost dying. That's his whole thing. That was my whole base for that character. So I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I'm infected. Oh.
So it was so on brand. But yeah, essentially I had it from, because the doctor opened up the case that had the broken files in it.
Yeah.
You were in the
I had
room,
no
you
idea
were right
that
there
would
when
do
he
that to
had
you,
it.
by the way. I like I didn't know. I just thought I needed to check on those because I knew that they would have been damaged during the crash.
So you're the actual problem. You were the problem from the beginning.
You were the
And-
accidental David. Like, you weren't even David on purpose. You were accidental David.
Accidental
That's
David is
awesome.
a good way to put it, because there's a reason he didn't get infected.
Knew it. I've played with Pearson a lot of stuff, so I honestly expected all that, and I was like, I can't typecast him. I keep doing this to him. No, it was 100% that, and it was just when I don't play to your stereotype, buddy. That's when I lose. I can't give a benefit of a doubt in the Alien universe.
You won the most out of anybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
You did. The private lived.
The private lived knows the Haven's up to no good.
The private lived on the way to the research facility where the black goo is going to be delivered by the crazy doctor.
Yeah, I lived.
Did he live, though?
Yeah, no.
The crazy doctor took the private under his wing.
Well, the private's already insane
twist.
as it is. I mean, he switched masks and doesn't talk about why. He might do well there.
All you have to do is sign this contract, and then we all forget everything happened and have fun times.
Honestly, if it was a corporate person saying that next to you, he would totally sign it. Though that's the problem with this character. He's so loyal to the corporation. Like in my head, I wanted him to because I was saying "mama" or not "mom." Like Mama said this. It was "mother." The people running the company. They said do this, so it's like he's repeating those mannerisms. And like,
nice.
Yeah, because I had like a whole crazy idea for this character, and it was just fun to do.
Yeah,
Goodness.
You all did amazing. So I am looking so forward to next week. And stream-wise, looking at Friday night for continuing campaign 1. Depending on how that goes, our Monday campaign 2 game may be resuming, or we may be doing another one-shot, TBD. We'll find out. We'll find out on Friday. But with that being said, everyone stay safe, stay nerdy, drink some water, go get some sleep, and we'll see y'all next time. Bye!
Have a good night.